Behold, random student, our salvation, the Levin Sword.
Hold on. There's something written on the nutrition facts. It's a warning. It says game footage not final. I should have known. The game is unfinished. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would play any shovelware, if only it would help me save my channel.
Leave it be, Cheese. Forget this business and lead your viewers' Pokemon home.
Damn the viewers! No one will stop me from growing my channel. Not even you, random student. I call out to the developers of this game. I would give anything. Hey, up to $100 US. If only you will help me entertain my viewers. This entire franchise must be purged. After taking up the Levin Sword, Cheese wandered off into the uncharted wilds of Area Zero. Tormented by asinine comments on every video, Cheese lost the last vestiges of his sanity. Now, driven by the sword's dark-type will, Cheese plans to return home to Naranja Academy and claim his just reward.
My student.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your classmates. You no longer need to bear the weight of your uniform. I've taken care of everything.
Student.
Force feeding you, Director. This school shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the franchise. My patience is at an end. Omori has mocked this franchise long enough. It's time we put the fear of bread back in him. What trickery is this? Is the DLC not ready yet? Hey Cheese, this game is broken, so why do you return? Wow, that didn't take long. Good question. Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about Gen 9 DLC content, press 9. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. Did I enjoy the base games, Scarlet and Violet? No. Then why did I buy the DLC? Because Pokemon content creation is my job, and this is an occupational hazard. I'm hoping that all of us together can at least have $35 worth of fun. Does that answer your question? Oh, okay, that works. Now we're downloading. Okay. So the reason why there's such a long intro is because I thought I'd downloaded during that, but I guess not, so we'll have to wait to begin our invasion of the Indigo disc until this downloads. Thank you for joining me, although I imagine that most of you don't actually have a choice, right? Since you were killed and raised into the Bread Knight army, but I appreciate your presence all the same. Be sure to actually, I guess while this is downloading, I can explain the bingo card. So there is a bingo card in the description. You have to copy paste it though. What's my favorite city in Hoenn? Whoa! Well, thank you. We've got, I think it actually does play a Warcraft 3 voice line.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. $35 macro transaction from Silver. I didn't get the DLC. Because this is a better use of $35. Legitimately better production values in the actual game. Also, you should seriously consider auditioning for VA work. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed the intro. If anybody is very confused by the beginning, it's the reason why I did the Warcraft 3 streams last week, okay? Because I planned for all of this to happen, okay? The Glitch King foresaw all. If you watch Arthas Claims Frostmourne, and if you watch Arthas's Betrayal, those are the names of the two cutscenes you saw. What are the cutoffs for Micro, Mega, and Macro? I believe Micro is... It's when the image is like blue, the color is blue. Above that, when it's orange, that's Macro. When it's red, that's Mega. Megas will be back. If you ever... Because there are a lot of people in our army here, thank you. If you ever want me to actually, like, respond to you, like, if you're actually talking to me, please @imported cheese, because then it'll highlight it for me, and I'll know that you're actually asking me a question. Hey, Cheese, if Dread Knights get plus 10 res, what do Bread Knight get? Well, for people confused by that, Dread Fighter is a class in Fire Emblem that gets resistance for free. We'll see what skills... what do Bread Knights get? Well, actually, I can show you, right? So if we look at the Bread Knight skills, there's 4 of them. I don't actually know what they do, but you can see the icons in the corner. That ultimate skill looks pretty scary. I don't think any of them give res, though. Ah, 7-8 Cerno and Smash Hero 75. Thank you for the... If I can find it. Gracious gift of convenience. 10 more interns that we can send to their death. I mean... help with our research. And another 5 gifted subs from Eastro. Thank you. I think I can actually get... If I do this, it should actually... It should actually show the bingo board. That's not the bingo board. Does Bread Knight have any of the FE4 sword skills? They probably have a cost, right? Bread coil. This should... here we go. So, this is the bingo board, it's in the description. You have to copy paste it. There's actually more options than just this. Some of them are not actually on here because I wanted there to be some variety. But this is most of the options. So I'll try and explain them all now while the game is downloading. But of course, it's so hard to explain when we have so many devoted interns helping fund our research. Thank you to Lord Zemnis13 for the 10 gifted subs. Sword fighters don't have a cost but cool anyway. Well, they also don't fight with the Levin sword, okay? I think we can be a little creative. So I'll explain all the ones that I have here. Difficult battles, I heard that we need more gold. T-Dog Master and Silver, each with 20 gifted subs, thank you. We need more interns. What do interns actually do for the channel? Interns harvest data for the YTC Institute. Oh, okay, thanks for the tutorial. Okay, so difficult battles. I heard that these fights will be difficult. I doubt that. We've explained one of the tiles so far. Can I find it? We've explained one of the tiles so far.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. Thanks, Prometheus, for the 50 gifted subs. A lot of these should be kind of self-explanatory. I heard that some of the battles will be difficult. I doubt it. Fade to Black will be if I play the Fade to Black graphic. I mean, that may as well be the free space. A lot of these will probably be free. Fashion Crimes refers to terrible customization in-game, so this wig is not a fashion crime, by the way. New dual type will be if there's a new dual type, although I think that one might actually be impossible. Ridiculous minigame has the Smoliv there as the bar for how ridiculous a game has to be. There's no bingo slot for being unable to start the stream due to the generous viewers. Harkaran Adami with 10 more gifted imported cheese subs. Our army is growing. Our numbers are... Oh, I guess we can make that more dramatic, right? Our numbers are bolstered with every membership we receive. It's definitely not what he says in the main game. Low upkeep. $5 microtransaction from Gappy TV. Thank you. For the Glitch King. Do you have any hopes for this DLC in terms of doing anything right? There are actually 2 positive spots on the bingo board. I don't know if I've got them. I got one of them. I got both of them, actually. So, Dialogue Purgatory, the icon is Kapora Giabora. Only true video gamers will know. He's a Pokemon. He's a character from Legend of Zelda that never shuts up, so you get stuck in a dialogue loop forever. Rampant Poppin' is if there's a bunch of Poppin'. I'm pretty sure that's a free space as well. New running joke, who knows? What that'll be, we'll have to see. Useless multiplayer will be if the multiplayer does nothing, which it's never done anything up until this point, so who would expect that to change? Dystopian overworld dialogue, I'm pretty sure we'll hit that as well, but that is actually where convenience comes from. Cool new Pokemon, wow, I mean, maybe, we'll see. I have hopes for Entei. I'm excited to see Paradox Entei, although we might not actually see it today, because I don't know if we're actually going to reach Area 0 today. Labman will be if we see a scientist, which we actually might, because I believe we're in an artificial environment, right? Area 0 FPS is on everybody's board, and that's just for if there's terrible frame rate. I mean, that's guaranteed, right? It was literally in the trailer. Sandwich propaganda is if people are once again obsessed with sandwiches, which I assume they will be. Sick beats will be for if there's a cool song, which there might be. There were some in the base game. Useless Diplin Evo. We already know that Diplin's getting an evolution. I'm betting it's going to be useless. Omni Terra type, we also might not see today, but we did see that there's a new special Terra type. I'm assuming it's all types. Heath, he's the explorer for Area 0. I don't know if we'll see him. Starter sleeper programming will be if they try to dangle the starters in front of you to try and get you excited about the game. Desolate overworld will just be if there's nothing to actually find in the overworld, which I assume will be true. Do you remember when they used a fan remix without permission in a DLC trailer? I do remember that, although I couldn't really tell the difference. Also, I mean, it is their song, right? I'm evil, so I guess I'll defend the corporation. Stalwart Silence will be if we play Stalwart Silence, that's also a free spot. Pay to win will be if there's a convenient new feature that should be in the base game, but you have to pay for it. Insane new glitch will be if we encounter an insane new glitch. I imagine there will be some having to do with flying. Twist villain Kieran, wow, I wonder if we'll see that one. And then game crash. There's also 2 more twist villain spots for both Briar and Gita. Who knows? Alright, those are all the ones on my card. You might have some that are a bit different. I guess you can ask me if you're confused about what criteria they actually need. Crossfade Chronicles will be if there's a crossfade, which will definitely happen. Cheap emotional tricks. Stuff like Arvis and his sick dog. What is Agios? That's literally if the ride Pokemon say Agios. What is Smogon in Shambles? Smogon in Shambles is for if they introduce a Pokemon that's broken in competitive. Okay, I think we actually downloaded this. Bingo link won't work, you have to copy paste it. Alright, here we go. Arthas was a good man? Yeah, he's the good guy, right? Was Blood Moon Ursaluna broken? I don't know, I thought it was like mediocre. I can't get the update. Press plus on the game, on the Switch menu, and then go to download from there. You have to do it manually. $5 microtransaction from the AMG criminal. It's time for Kieran's onion-headed self to get a cudgel to the nuts. He's trying too hard and needs to be put back in his place. Oh, don't worry. I have a feeling that after we defeat Kieran, we'll get along famously. This is Clavel. I thought I killed you. Also, he's literally right there, and yet he calls us. I guess he's calling us. He does serve us now, since we did kill him at the beginning of the intro. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Cheese? Yup, that's me. My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Yeah, lively. We're literally undead. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Master Cheese, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of Unova Region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. That's actually, I think, well, no. I don't know if that counts as... So one of the tiles is Gen 5 confirmed. So if there's some, like, ridiculous Gen 5 pandering, that'll be what that is. Of course! What's that? Tell me more. Oh, now this is a surprise. I heard you were taking part in our joint trip with that fine school. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. And he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. That's true, he lives in our sword now since we stole his soul. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. Alright. Hang on, Clavel, I'll be right there. Thank you for your visit, Master Cheese. How convenient. Obviously, I didn't know that the DLC would be starting in his office. I just started here because the cutscene at the end of the intro ended here. How convenient. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. Tuning in from work, mostly just listening. This is half support and half me bribing you to bring the best girl Ogrepon to smack the DLC wide open. Oh, don't worry. We don't need a bribe for that. She's already part of the plan. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. A good friend? You mean Clive? You mean Clive? I meant to say... I meant to pick the other option. I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there's another matter I would very much like your opinion on. Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days? Well, I hear that flowing silver locks are in. Well, there it is, long locks. Oh, is that so? I suppose I have indeed seen some of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be then that the pompadour has already had its day in the sun? The sun is light magic, right? We don't use light magic anymore. Not after what we've seen. Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. That is to say... Never mind. Thank you for your insight, Master Cheese. It was most enlightening. You feel trusted by Director Clavel. What is this? What are you doing, my student? Force-feeding you. Director. Wait, this from the base game? Then why did he say it to us? What? We had to talk to him for the... We had to talk to him for the DLC, right? Oh, okay. Great. So where do we actually go? Oh, I actually don't have riveting gameplay loaded. Wait, talk to him again? No, he meets us in the entrance hall. Oh, this guy, right? Oh. I removed it because I didn't think I'd need it. Give me a second. One moment here. Desktop. Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu graphics. Who do we have here? I know I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again? I'm the famous streamer Imported Cheese. How dare he not recognize us? The name's Cheese. I'm Cheese. The name's Cheese. I'm Cheese. The illusion of choice. Name's Cheese. Oh, that's right, you're Cheese. Yes, yes, I know you. Is he cross-eyed? Alright, no comment. I don't know if that's, like, intentional or not, because no other character looks like this. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait! Wait just a moment, Director Cyrano. Oh, hey there, Veli? You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? Does the bow tie, real tie qualify as fashion crime? Fashion crimes is for us, if our customization options are terrible. More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Okay, now he's fine. Or maybe it's just this angle. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's it matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, he is, but... I do apologize, Master Cheese. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Cyrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Cyrano. Did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Cheese, specifically, to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Veli. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... the Bread Knight is considered the strongest hero in competitive due to its flexible toolkit and good base movement speed. And look, I'm already level 9, okay? This is an endgame build. Why did I put in that request? It's a mystery. Oh, that's right. The school trip to Kitakami. Cheese met some of my students there, didn't he? Is this an acceptable cutscene? Could you believe that this is from, currently, a 2023 video game? It's just plain text. And a zoom in of this guy. It's so bad. Oh, there's Crossfade Chronicles, by the way. So if you had Crossfade Chronicles on your bingo board, you can check off Crossfade Chronicles. Yes, one of them was named Carmine, I believe. She's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I've got a good feeling about you. His mouth doesn't even open. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Cyrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Yes. I think you'll find that I'll bring plenty of changes to your school, Director Cyrano. Well, if anything can be said about Director Cyrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. Keen eye is a terrible ability. I wouldn't trust this guy. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Well, I did pay money for the trip, so I guess so. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Master Cheese, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. You will watch over him, won't you? Of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you. How long was that? Like 7 minutes? Does that count as dialogue purgatory? It's not over yet, is it? Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to my Blueberry Academy. I think that counts as dialogue purgatory. That was really boring. So if you had dialogue purgatory on your bingo board, go ahead and check that off. There's 2 places we need to visit first. Loading. I noticed this yesterday while I was getting my team ready. There's literally a place in this game called Ice Rend. The Ice Rend Shrine. Anybody played the expansion pack for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? The Frozen Throne. For the Glitch King. Okay, that's it. Why am I cosplaying Houndstone? Are you mocking the Scourge? Watch the beginning of the stream. Great flying animation, huh? What? Off to a great start here. Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but oh, he's on our side. Well, I thought Slug Mal'Ganis was a bad guy. Does that mean we were a bad guy? I don't have a bingo space for twist villain you. Well, we already knew that we're gonna be a villain, right? Wow, this was easy. How convenient. Citizens of Paldea, hear me. I am Cheese, first of the Glitch King's Bread Knights. I have given you ample opportunity to surrender, and you have stubbornly refused. Today, your life of blissful convenience comes to an end. I maybe should have done that beforehand. Inconvenience itself has come to claim the land of the students. Okay, that's it for the initial lore dump. $20 macro transaction from T-Dog Master.
We need
Thank
more
you for the
gold.
macro transaction. How convenient. Okay, before we can begin our assault on the Blueberry Academy, I think we were invited there as exchange students, but before we can begin, feel that salty breeze on your skin. Can I... Salty, refreshing Porto Marinata. I haven't been here since I was a student. The Bread Knight overlay is really convenient. Alright, before we can begin our assault on Blueberry Academy, we do need to assemble the other Bread Knights. I believe evil horsemen come in groups of 4, right? So we need the other 3 riders. Get a Master Ball, wow. I am online, right? Is there convenience nearby? Am I a knight? Certainly. I know you in real life, Shiki. You're qualified as a knight. Shiki knew me back when I was still a good guy. I guess before the intro of this video. You can't join because you're still downloading? Don't worry, we're gonna crash for sure, so you can join after that happens. Cynical Stream tries desperately to join BreadTube. You call it trying. I call it succeeding. Whether you want to or not, all shall serve. Feel free to join with the code on your screen. I guess it's first come, first serve. How's the value of the yen doing right now? It is in the toilet, but that's actually good for me, right? Because it means that incoming funding from the loyal members of the YTC Institute actually affects me more. But of course, if I ever want to actually leave the shores of Japan, it's a big problem. Meowstick Z, member for 4 months. Thank you. BingoBaker.com. Oh, that's the bingo board, by the way. So if you don't have the bingo board open yet, you'll find it in the description, and the mod Solomon Kearns just posted the link as well. You have to copy paste it. You can't just click it. Please don't become a bread tuber. You're too late. Level 9 Bread Knight. Why is challenge equate? I don't know what that means. Oh, we got Ralph. Oh, my favorite character from Fire Emblem 5. And oh, look at all of these students from another school. From Uva Academy? I believe we can all coexist. Yes. Though we may have been enemies in life, in death, we are all united as brothers. Loading. One of you already has the blueberry uniform. Okay. I was talking about BDSP? Who mentioned BDSP? Excellent. Welcome, my brothers. Now, we ride. Before sunrise tomorrow, Blueberry Academy shall fall. Can't quite see the sword. Excellent! We'll make good use of them. As you can see, as the raid leader, I was the one giving the red-colored AQ-40 mount. Only vanilla players will remember. Okay, I think we have to actually go to the school, right? Don't worry if you weren't able to join this time. 100% the game is going to crash. Either us or one of the people in the group, and at that point we'll have to reform it, and you can join then. Be sure to get on the mount for that small fraction of time. So far the performance hasn't been that bad, but we haven't actually done anything yet. Are you all ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Yes. Wow. How long do you think they spent on that animation? This game costs $100 US, by the way. Great, let's get going. Is it going to be Dragon Knight again? Yeah, of course. Of course, they recycled it. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. The Indigo Disc. How's the second DLC so far? My guess would be it's trash. It literally, the beginning of it just popped up on screen. I don't know. How can I answer that? Ta-da! We're here. Welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. Is this the music we're gonna have to listen to the entire time? Is that supposed to be water? This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color.
Let's see, what else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me? I'm assuming we have to ask all of these, right? Why is the rest of the school underwater? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, not particularly, but I'm forced to ask all the options. Well, it's very simple, you see. It's, he's with the Naga faction. It's because the school building is attached to an undersea plant that develops natural resources. Right? That's what I've heard. Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it was nothing. Is this a night elf? I think those are, hair clips, right? Do we have a guest today? We do! Cheese is here as part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh? Hey Cheese, now that time has let it settle, in your opinion, is Scarlet and Violet worth getting, assuming it was cheap? Assuming it was free, yes, that's my answer. Against the Wickedly with a $6.99. A macro transaction. It's a couple weeks early, but since I am in the stream, happy holidays, Cheese. Here's a token of appreciation for all your great content here. Thank you. And thank you for joining us. This does not count as Cute Grill, by the way. Notice on the bingo board, it is Cute Grill returns, alright? We only care about Perrin. Only Perrin can trigger the Cute Grill bingo. Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. Oh, there was some popping in the back there. You must really be something special, you know. How would you make Pokemon battles difficult and force kids to get smart? Just give them better move pools, better Pokemon. I would make them actually losable battles. A great way to get kids to improve their battle skills is to add some sort of optional, very high-level battle facility where you can fight against trainers that are actually competitive. That would be a great way to improve the skills of the player base. Do you think they'd ever do that? Maybe in the DLC. Squimshi? Thank you for the... If I can find it. Gracious gift of convenience. 10 gifted subs, thank you. A frontier for battles? Yeah, that's a good name for it. If they don't have space for an entire frontier, maybe just like a tall vertical structure. Like, it could either go up into the sky, or maybe even, like, down, like, underwater. That would work. Yeah, Magmar in the background not looking so good. Why do you always say stuff they did disingenuously so as to insult the game? What do you mean by that? It's rare for Director Serna to remember the name of a new student. I'm literally right next to him, right? Is he talking about us? Ha! Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. This expression is... It makes me a little uncomfortable. The battle tower they did in previous games, they gutted in recent games. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. Because they used to do it, and now they don't. Yet another... clear example of how the recent games have been steadily declining into sludge, and I don't mean the poison type move. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Besides Dalek Purter, have you marked any other boxes so far? I'm not sure. I feel like a couple have. Dialogue Purgatory was already checked, but you can check it again if you haven't before. Oh, please, don't take it like... It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Sinnoh just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. Oh yeah, Fate to Black hasn't happened yet, but Crossfade Chronicles did. And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about, before anyone else can. Maybe she is a night elf. I feel like they did that with her hair clips on purpose, right? That decides it. I will take on this task. I'm glad they're all talking me up before they've even met me, right? Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go. Okay, I guess we get to control... Can we head back this way? What happens? There's another Magmar. Pokemon! One of the nice things about being a YouTuber is that you can do anything, right? That's sort of why people get into creative industries. You can do anything. You're making a Pokemon game. What's this NPC gonna say? Pokemon. If you have dystopian overworld text in your bingo, go ahead and check it. The polar biome sure is cold. The polar biome sure is cold. If you think the snow is cold, just wait until you feel the icy embrace of death. I'm sure that's how the developers intended people to respond to that dialogue. It's about that time. About what time? What are you talking about? You gotta have it battle more. My Pokemon won't evolve. Welcome. Alright, so literally the very first NPC that you would see walking in has a starter. Why do you think they did that? If you have starter sleeper programming on your bingo board, go ahead and check that off. Hey, welcome to Blueberry Academy. It's pretty wild the first time you come to school by riding a subway to an undersea elevator, huh? I mean, I rode a plane. Anyway, I'm sick of them shoving the starters in our face to try and push their agenda. You think that just because you put Torchic in the game that I'm gonna enjoy it? You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. I don't like Torchic that much. I was kidding about that, by the way, okay? I'm doing it for the stream, alright? I'll talk to you later. $5 microtransaction from... I have to scroll up. Solomon Kearns. Asking, would you consider pinning the bingo link in the chat? I'll post it after this. It's just to be extra convenient. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Thank you. Let me pin that. I can't use my mouse, so this is really difficult. Okay, I got it. Pinned. 100 Hong Kong dollar?
We need
Macro
more
transaction from Gold Sleazy. I've heard about the memes, but these graphics really just resemble what I was seeing on The Sims 2, not even the level Sims 3 or Sims 4. Let's be reasonable, okay? This is like The Sims 3, okay? Speaking of Gold Sleazy... be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. Which actually has nothing to do with Gold Sleazy, but what does have to do with Gold Sleazy is this. If I can find it. Gold Sleazy is one of the mighty Patreons in the Pewter Palace tier. Thank you to the Patreons who keep this operation afloat. See, because we're in the sea, that's why I said it was afloat. It's funny. It's funny, isn't it? Thank you for your support. Okay, let's try and actually, like, start the DLC, right? There is a Digimon reference in the bingo sheet, yes. The Omni type. Blueberry Academy is very clearly inspired by a monument in your city. What monument? What city? If you don't mind, If you don't mind, minorly doxing yourself? So do we actually just go to the entrance, or do we have to talk to this girl? Just head straight to the entrance, cheese. Okay, we just head to the entrance. So let's see. It's been nearly an hour. I haven't seen a single Indigo disc so far. Well, we saw the Indigo disc, right? There was a little flyover. Is this going to be a battle? I'm leading with Slugma. That might be a problem. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. What is the Heath Square criteria? If they mention Heath the Explorer. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. Is that how we get into the school?
Bring forth the prisoner!
Where is the entrance to your school, student? Oh, well, you're supposed to battle at the entrance.
Bring up the pseudo-legendaries! We'll make our own entrance.
I'm sure that's exactly what the dialogue was supposed to be. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any school. Okay, that's exciting. Exactly, couldn't have said it better myself. I think I missed a donation. $2 microtransaction from Arlette Charnoa. I eagerly await Labman. I think we will actually see Labman here, because this is like a research facility. Director Cyrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here when the sea breeze, with the sea breeze blowing over you, even when no one is battling. You often see students lazing about in the stands. What was that puff of smoke? Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. I mean, we've been seeing that since the base game. I've seen beyond the pale of death, woman. Nothing you could say could surprise me. Oh. Really? Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? Does that count?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
If you want something done right, leave it to a Paldean. She's doing the YouTube thumbnail pose? The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region, after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orbs. Your Terra Orbs? What is that supposed to mean? We've developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Can I say no? No. Sir, I think it'll be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that, though. There is a pinned comment in the stream. So that is the link to the bingo board. Be sure to copy-paste it, though. You can't just click on it. Always thinking ahead. That's our Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. Okay. Right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Cheese here is capable of. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club we have going here, to say nothing of the influence of her father, one of Unova region's famed gym leaders. Wait a minute. Are you saying that this academy being off the shore of Unova isn't just something for fluff? It's actually part of the word building? I think that means that Gen 5 confirmed. You have Gen 5 confirmed on your bingo sheet. You can go ahead and say Gen 5 confirmed. I bet you'll learn a thing or two. Oh, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking for it doxed. It's just not right. It's a Japanese pose. Give me a good show now, you two. I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Cyrano once he gets an idea in his head. Keep this line in mind, okay? I think that later in this stream, we'll be doing some negotiating, okay? Just keep that in mind. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we've given him his battle. Do Bread Knights get a bread shield? No, they only have, weapons. Bread Knights can't equip shields. They can dual wield, or they can use two-handed weapons. Besides, I have to admit that I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. So do we get to adjust our team? No, it starts right away. Sick beats? Gen 5 confirmed. This is the Unova battle theme. Is this VGC? Wow, is this VGC? I suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint.
My patience is at an end. As a gift to myself for making it to your academy, I'll be adding your tears to my collection.
So as you can see, we're leading with Inconvenience and Oltachi E. Go ahead and ask what E stands for. What does E stand for?
E stands for evil!
Discharge! The lightning rod! Have you seen tactics like this? Lightning Rod Volt Absorb Porcelain Minin!
We may as well give up now.
How do you beat this? How do you beat this? It's not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in Paldea. I don't deserve this treatment. Ah! Otachi E! You kidding me? I don't think this counts as sick beats, no. Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. Guess it's time to go all out with pure strength. Oh wow, Excadrill. Wait, this is an actually good Pokemon. Well, if we didn't get paralyzed, we'd win here. Nice rat, kid. She's part of the Elite Four, by the way. Excadrill, sweetie, let's shake them to their core. High horsepower, oh.
Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but... Don't worry, I've EV trained Slug Mal'Ganis in speed. This'll be a clean sweep.
Slug Mal'Ganis! Might not have been a good idea. I'm the greatest trainer in Paldea. I don't deserve this kind of treatment. You think her dad is Clay because she has the Excadrill? But then why does she have two Minun? She doesn't look anything like Clay.
That ogre we brought from Kitakami should prove useful here.
Oh, would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? This can only be done in the post-game. You can only see that dialogue after having already cleared the game. And they're giving you dialogue about super effective matchups. Stop mocking me. You beat me soundly. Spectacular! You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. Yeah, I think you can check off difficult battles. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them.
Well done to both of you. You really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part. Sword and Shield were the last straw for me. This is the first Gen 9 video I've actually watched. That counts as a Fade to Black, I think. It suits you beautifully. Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well.
Indigo style card. Having one of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and salons.
That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea. Now that you look the part, and hopefully feel it too, why don't we head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there.
I think you can go ahead and check fashion crimes. You can check fashion crimes. Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a trove of 50 gifted subs.
Excellent! We'll make good use of them.
Don't worry, guys.
We need more gold.
Thank you to Kurzov for the 50 new interns.
Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world famous terrarium. Wow. I really look like a girl. What in the what? Dragon Quest Monsters stream when? Dragon Quest Monsters. Dragon Quest Monsters. That's like a... It's like a weeb game, right? I think.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about games within the Weebosphere, including Yokai Watch, Monster Hunter, and Final Fantasy, press 6. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... eventually. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Sent your question? Eventually. Another Torchic? Double battles! Here at Blueberry Academy, it's double battles or nothing. I guess that's probably because they open up your strategic options. I guess they're all double battles, okay. Oh. Welcome to Blueberry Academy. You can get to the school facilities using the gates on either side of this desk. Then why are you here? Okay. Where do you want to go? I didn't press anything. Terrarium. Is that actually automated or is that made as a spoof of actual hotlines? What do you mean by that? Of course I made it. It has my voice. An undersea nature park where you can learn about Pokemon as you explore its 4 biomes. Okay. Does all double battles count for Smogon and Shambles? No, that's if they introduce a competitively overpowered Pokemon. I forgot to record any of this. Oh. Why did you buy the DLC? Don't you hate the base game? I already played that one. This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. Oh my god. Oh, putrid textures. If you have putrid textures on your bingo board, go ahead and check that off. It looks so bad.
We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceilings make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap!
Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. The cubes look so bad. $2 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. Require fan art of cute girl trainer cheese. Well, if somebody draws it and adds it to the Discord, link in the description, I'll make it available somehow. $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. Wow, this new Super Mario 64 DLC looks good. I hope we can catch a level 5 Vaporeon in the tropical biome. Hello? This is a cutscene! Did you see that pop in? If you have incessant pop-in on your bingo board, you can check that off. This is a cutscene!
Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome.
There's pop-in in that cutscene. Oh my god. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Crossfade Chronicles. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put a lot of effort into it. Yeah, you told me that already. Tell me, Cheese, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? The subtropical savanna biome, the tropical coastal biome, the craggy canyon biome, the snowy polar biome. The sun truly doesn't shine in this light-forsaken land. This howling wind cuts to the bone, and you're not even shaking. My lord, are you all right?
Captain, are my forces assembled?
Yes, my lord. A few ships are not accounted for.
Good. Let's find a base camp.
Oh, so you like it cold, do you?
Yes, you could say that. In the end, I feel like all will like it cold.
I'm not very good with cold myself, but ice-type Pokemon can be awfully cute. Nice poppin'. If you need to heal up your team, nice poppin'. While I'm talking about the previous poppin', there's more poppin'. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing machines we've installed around the terrarium. Now then, Director Cyrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here and how wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? Huh? But don't you already know, Lacey? What? Oh, I get it. You want me to do the talking. I mean, you are the director. Isn't that your job? Why are you so overdramatic?
Do you think this is being overdramatic? We're giving the game what it deserves.
In this case, let me show you. The reason is actually right above our heads. That over there is the terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful, well said, sir, that's exactly right. Though, I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. Oh, what could that be? It's a tropium ball. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's... Now, what was it? I've plumb forgotten.
Director Cyrano. Tell me what's in the orb, and I'll make sure you fade quickly.
Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. That's what I thought you might say. Bing, bong, bong, bing. Bing, bong, bong, bing! When I was 5 years old playing Pokemon Red, when I ran out of time in the Safari Zone, it said ping pong. I'm now 29, playing a console Pokemon game, and I'm reading Bing Bong Bong Bing. Practical Battle Class, I guess this is an announcement, right? Practical Battle Class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Bing Bong, no, Bong Bing Bing Bong. Oh, they really mixed it up. Oh, they really got me with this one. It used to be Bong Bing Bing Bong, but now it's Bing Bong Bong Bing. Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us? Geez, you can get your first taste of our school's classes. No. But it's such a great opportunity to learn. You can't tell me you don't like studying. The illusion of choice. I'll go ahead and register the terrarium map to your Rotom phone for you. This music is already getting old. The terrarium map has been added to your map app. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think it'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. Wow. So they're actually... What is that? So that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own. They're actually going to let us explore. Okay. Well, doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sir, you don't... But I've made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, Cheese, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh yes, and one other thing. Could you open your Pokedex app for me? Cheese, don't forget to buy lemonade. The Blu-ray Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Sawsbuck Wild. Wouldn't want to go too far, would we? It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. See ya. And there he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. Wow. Who cares about the class? Gentlemen, meet Miss Perrin. Looks like you haven't lost your touch. Grow. If Hot Grill Returns is on your bingo board, you can go ahead and check that off. Grow. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yes, I believe we've met before, although I may have looked a little different. That's right, my old partner! How are you, partner? I mean, Cheese? Oh, Prometheus got bingo? I think that is our first one. So congratulations. If I can find it. Where is it? Where's everybody going? Bingo? Whoa, Perrin! Do I know you? Who would ever pick this option? That's right, good old Perrin is still kicking around. You're doing well yourself, huh? Perrin, with you I feel I can be honest. I've seen better days. I sure appreciated all the help you gave me back in Kitakami tracking down the Blood Moon Beast. I never thought I'd just bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? The looking good emote from Perrin. Perrin, I agree you're looking good, but you didn't do anything! It's so lazy. They did this with the Groundkeeper as well, where he taught you the Eureka emote, but he didn't do anything. Oh, and you even managed to evolve that Growlithe I entrusted to you. He looks great. That's one splendid specimen of an Arcanine. He's in the box. Look at that, Growlithe. Your brother's been so well taken care of, and now you're reunited. I think this is, you have to do this after Teal Mask. So you will 100% have met her. So you're here as some sort of exchange student, huh? Nice. What a coincidence. I just started working here. As a photographer, of course. That's amazing. Just what I'd expect. That's amazing. Just what I'd expect. The illusion of choice. That's typical me, eh? Nice poppin'. Though I'm still sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work, to be fair. They say they want snapshots of the terrarium and of the students, and all for upcoming marketing stuff. Speaking of marketing, we need more gold.
We need more gold.
1999 microtransaction from Aunt Jemima. Man, that emote was amazing. Oh, if you haven't finished your stuff, she doesn't show up. Okay, well, I mean, we did finish your stuff, right? So how about some photos of you? Go ahead. Get a good look. In fact, I think you'll savor this sight for the rest of your life. Speaking of photos, I've got a hot tip I could let you in on. I'm ready for the hot tips. What's the hot tip? If I told you, I bet you'd just go running right off. Perrin, give me the hot tip, and I'll make sure you faint quickly. How about this? I'll snap some candid shots of you catching tons of Pokemon in the terrarium. Don't worry, you won't even notice I'm nearby. Okay. Yandere Perrin arc, where she stalks us. If I make enough headway in my work by the time you register, say, 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokedex, I'll share that hot tip. Okay, nice pop-in. I love the Savannah biome. Can we buy lemonade? Zit! Welcome! Would you like to make a purchase? Zit! This menu on the vending machine looks horrible. Wow. Wow. It's pretty hot in the savannah. Cheers. Refreshed. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Against 3 Wicked, and then it's kind of cut off. But thank you for the 5 new interns. Can we buy in bulk? Convenience. Let's get I have a lot of money. This is Innova music. Yeah, these are remixes of Innova songs. I kind of like it. I don't know if this is sick beats yet. Wow, this is quite the vending machine, huh? So let's take stock of what we can buy from this vending machine. Keep in mind that hero units only have 6 inventory slots. So currently I have a Master Ball, a Mega Charizard Ite X, a Choice Band, a Choice Scarf Leftovers, and a Sandwich. So let's see what we can buy from here. Fresh Water, Soda Pop, Lemonade, Moo Moo Milk, Potion, Super Potion, Hyper Potion, Max Potion, Full Restore, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Heal Ball, Net Ball, Repeat Ball, Nest Ball, Luxury Ball, Dive Ball, Quick Ball, Dusk Ball, Timer Ball, Antidote, Burn Heal, Ice Heal, Awakening, Paralyze Heal, Full Heal, Revive, Guard Spec, Dire Hit, X Attack, X Defense, X Speed, X Accuracy, X Special Attack, X Special Defense, the Pokédoll, Mayonnaise, Ketchup, Mustard, Butter, Peanut Butter, Chili Sauce, Salt, Pepper, Yogurt, Whipped Cream, Cream Cheese, Vinegar, Lettuce, Tomato, Cherry Tomatoes, Cucumber, Pickle, Red Onion, Red Bell Pepper, Yellow Bell Pepper, Bacon, Prosciutto, Chorizo, Hamburger, Cloth Stick, Smoked Filet, Fried Filet, Egg, Potato Tortilla, Rice, Noodles, Cheese, hey, that's me, Banana, Strawberry, Apple, Kiwi, Pineapple, Jalapeno, Wasabi, Watercress, Basil, Silver Pick, Red Flag Pick, Blue Flag Pick, Blue Pokeball Pick, Green Pokeball Pick, Red Pokeball Pick, Pika Pika Pick, VV Pick, Fiery Pick, and a blue tablecloth. I think I'll take one of those. You think that's enough? By the way, yesterday I had to look up where to buy a cloth stick because they only sell them at one of the zillion sandwich ingredients locations. You have to go to the place with the sushi chef, and then that's where you can buy the cloth sticks. But they were in this vending machine, so I think this does actually count as pay to win. So if you have pay to win on your bingo board, you can check that off. Good luck with your daily studies. Zzz. Why is there so much food in this game? Can you eat? Oh, you bet you can. What would you like to do? Why is there even an option here? No, I don't think we got sick beats yet. If you use the machine next to me here, you could get your Pokemon healed in a jiffy. I have some healing skills of my own. Only works on undead, though. Over there! A Pokemon! Oh, where? Okay, so let's see how much... Okay, Doduo I think we haven't seen before, but... we definitely have seen Venomoth. So let's look at how much of the Pokedex is actually new, right? You got bingo? Congratulations. If I can find it. Where's everybody going? Bingo. Oh, so it actually just shows us here. Caught 73. So we start with 73 of them already. Wow. How many are there total? I'm guessing 200 again, right? So we start with about half of it left. This is somebody's Vespiquen, right? Yeah, because it's shiny. Well, Doduo is new, I think, so we can go ahead and catch the Doduo. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of Nova Pokemon. Oh, how about a double battle? Yeah, sure. Is everything a double battle? Think you're good at double battles? Why don't you test that theory by battling me? Hold your tongue, student dog. Your hollow bravado does not impress me. Oh, a student. That's... Darius, he's gonna execute us. This is a post-game battle. This is a post-game battle. Vullaby evolves at level 52. Why don't you have a Mend Pass? Why did they do this? Yeah, repetitive trainer. Well, not yet. It's not repetitive yet. Goodbye, Doduo. That clearly should have been a Dodrio. Why aren't they evolved? Don't let him stack his passive on me. Well, don't worry. We outsped his Pokemon with Slug Mal'Ganis, so we'll be okay. You defeated Darius the student. You don't have to tell me twice, you're an ace at double battles. Any last words, Darius? Any new Pokemon? Doduo is new, so we can get Doduo. Wow. Look at that Doduo running animation. Living, breathing world, right? Do you like Gen 5? We've got Gen 5 songs here. I'm trying to listen to the music here. Gotta read that quote. Brave words. Unfortunately for you, it won't end here. Your journey has just begun, young cheese. I'll chase you to the ends of Unova if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of Unova! Hopefully I read that correctly. Alright. This will be our first new addition if we can catch this guy. Well, that was easy. Alright, so that is a new addition to our team, right? Our forces are bolstered with every foe we slay. Doduo. Time for your new life.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
Army of the bread. In the end, all shall serve. Do we want a nickname for this? It's sent to the boxes. I don't care about Doduo. Anyway, that's our new catching graphic, by the way. I hope you like it. And for any smart Alex in the chat, yes, I know that's a quote from Kel'Thuzad, okay? But Kel'Thuzad works for me. Execute, is that new? Yeah, you're gonna see it a lot, so get ready. That is new, because we don't actually have the thing on our, it doesn't actually say that we've caught it before. Maybe we need a catching Pokemon. Oh! Hey, nice kicks! Hey. I feel that our new ally has a niche to fulfill within the army of the bread.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
Excellent! We'll make good use of him. Do they collect lumber for the bread army? No, we already did that though. Interns harvest data for the YTC Institute. Hey, remember that there's a video all about Execute on my channel? I actually really like Execute. Are we doing this for every catch? I mean, we'll see. If it gets too annoying, we won't. I think somebody wanted me to turn the game volume up, so I'm gonna do that a little bit. I mean, there's not even that many Pokemon to catch, so I think we will actually play it for all of the Pokemon. What? Oh. Great frame rate, huh? Deerling we already have. Go ahead, go Sawsbuck Wild. What is this frame rate? Oh my god. If you didn't have Area 0 FPS checked off yet, I think that counts. That was atrocious. Didn't take long to hit that, right? What's this? Vibrava. Ah, so Trapinch is new, right? The sound is like lagging. Trapinch is new. Where are the starters? I was promised starters? We already saw Torchic. Great gameplay so far. Trapinch was caught. A Trapinch. Ugh. He looks like a hungry guy. Well, he won't be doing the eating.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
Trapinch, rise and serve your master. People really like Flygon. If you haven't heard the actual quote, it's minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the... What is this poppin'? He doesn't say, what is this poppin'? He says, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad, but... I don't think we checked off Fade to Black. I don't feel like doing my homework. I really want to do my homework, so I ended up coming here to the terrarium. What trainer class do you think this guy is? Oh, a student. Oh, Shieldon and Vibrava, what are we gonna do? He has only 2 Why are they so weak? What is this? Liquidation! Watch out for body press. This is the showdown of the quadruples, okay? We both have 4x weaknesses to everything. Why is the text over the XP? Where's Sturdy? $5 microtransaction from Mish Cause. Thank you for the generous microtransaction. I'm glad that this DLC has that signature Game Freak polish. Well, it definitely does look like a Game Freak game, yes. Even getting beat by you doesn't make me want to go deal with my homework. Wow, what a student. You got a bingo? Congratulations. Where's everybody going? Bingo? If you want the bingo board, if you want the bingo, nice FPS. If you want the bingo board, it's in the pinned comment. You have to copy paste it. And then if you get a bingo, feel free to post it in the Discord. Link in the description. Does Executor pass the Go-Go gradient? Yes, very handily. Executor has a ton of special attack. What is this? Oh, it's a raid den. Okay. Oh, Cantonian Tauros is new? Doesn't it count as regular Tauros? Or is it a separate species? Dude, this performance is atrocious. What's the Terra type? It's the same species, so we don't need it, right? It's separate. Which is it? And this one's Terra fighting anyway. What is this performance? It's so bad. It's separate, you do need it? If there's no Pokeball next to the name, then you do need it. It's gone. I should have checked if there was the Pokeball next to its name. XP Candy M. What's this? Milcery. I think that's new. Is the performance worse than the base game? So far, yes. Oh god, this performance. That was easy. Alright, well, I hope you're not sick of the graphic yet, but come on. Like, this one, we have to play it here, right? Milcery,
I hope you look forward to your new life. You shall serve well. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Rise.
Okay, thanks, Milcery. We're not gonna use that terrible Pokemon. Too bad I can't play Bingo because I'm not buying the DLC. I mean, you don't have to buy the DLC. You play it while watching the stream. That's why I made it. Is there actually bread in SV? There's not, like, buyable bread. I think you just have an infinite supply whenever you try to make a sandwich. I'm sitting next to Smeargle? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Smeargle. Yeah, let's catch a Smeargle. Well.
Your pain shall be legendary. Such is the fate of all who oppose the Glitch King.
Why is Smeargle terrible when it learns every move? It's not terrible. What?
What trickery is this?
I guess we can't catch them. I'm sure we'll find another one at some point. Oh, intimidated. We're gonna need more quick balls. Okay, it looks like we do need it because it doesn't count as caught yet. This one might actually break out because Tauros is... What are these sounds? What is going on? Does this count as Smogon in Shambles? No, I don't think so. You ranked it so low in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Oh yeah, it's absolute trash in-game. But it's pretty good and competitive. So we just caught Milcery.
And perhaps we can get milk out of this one too. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Rise.
Tauros is 100% male? I knew that. When it targets an enemy, it charges ferociously. By the way, we've caught every single Pokemon in a Quick Ball. That one must be a wild Smeargle, right? I think somebody wanted us to name it Ignatz. We can do that. I mean, we're obviously not going to use this thing. Why is Smeargle atrocious in-game? It has horrendous stats. It's only good in competitive because it can do a bunch of utility stuff, but utility is useless in-game. We got a Smeargle.
Smeargle. In life, you aspired to be an artist. In death, you have a new destiny. A sandwich artist. Enjoy your new life. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Among the army of the bread.
Surprised how many of these Pokemon can actually be used in the bakery. Why can't you use Broken Moves on Smeargle and win that way? Because it has terrible stats. You can give it the best offensive moves and it won't do anything. You use it purely for utility stuff like Stealth Rock Spore. It's pretty good at that. And of course, it always hits Spore because Ignatz has plus 20 hit. Only Fire Emblem fans will understand. We've been catching a lot of Pokemon. We can try and progress the story a bit, then catch more Pokemon later. So I think we'll start going towards the objective. Let's see how big the map is. Oh, the map's pretty big, I think, right? We want to go over here. We'll just go towards the objective and catch any new Pokemon we find. I haven't been getting any severe lag spikes, aside from what you've been seeing. Just... What? I didn't even touch it!
You dare oppose the Glitch King? Your pain shall be legendary.
What?!
Enemies bar our advance at every moment. Press on, my warriors. The Glitch King shall prevail.
Oh dear, yeah, I should have said that. Sorry, you got me. Sawsbuck Wilds. They did warn us. You crashed? Okay. Next time we reach, like, a Pokemon set, next time we reach a flight point, we'll go ahead and make a new group, because somebody crashed. You can't just invite people to the group, you have to reform the group entirely. Maybe that over there is a flight point. Is there a reason they're using a remix of the Gen 5 battle theme? It's because this is off the coast of Unova. Oh, a TM! Is game crash on the bingo? I think we have to crash. Otherwise it doesn't count. Oh, Zebstrika. Or is that Blitzel? Is this Blitzel or Zebstrika? I can't tell. I want a Blitzel. It's Zebstrika? Oh, wow, they make it turn yellow. Amazing. Yeah, it's Zebstrika. Let's hope we can catch a Blitzel. Because I don't want to have to breed it. I'd rather just catch a Blitzel and level it up once. Zebstrika's back. It's been so long. I'm sure somebody likes Zebstrika. That's Zebstrika. It's so small. Are you kidding me? I thought this was a zebra. What? It's a baby?
You serve the Glitch King. Your parts will best serve elsewhere.
Ashenvale's looking a bit different.
Our plan requires vast quantities of lumber.
Name him Zeb Bush? Sure.
Yes. I feel like this Pokemon will be a good workhorse for our army. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. All rise for the army of the bread.
What did we name him? Zeb? Zeb something, right? Zeb? Or were they playing with 1500 lumber? They were going to construct a settlement. My first live stream, I sure hope nothing goes wrong or crashes. We haven't crashed yet. One of us has, though. Zeb Bush? Blitzel Z. Blitzel Z.
A $3.10 microtransaction from Against the Wicked League. Lesson for Econ class today, never buy this game.
Frat 499 cheese, would we be friends if we both attended Blueberry Academy? Well, I can thank you for the microtransactions, but I can't guarantee that we would be friends. Zeb Bush. How big of a settlement were they planning? I mean, 15,000 lumber is not that much. It's probably enough to build a whole settlement, I guess. Zeb Bush. I've got to head out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. There'll be plenty of premium graphics later. Be sure to be sure to check the VOD. I'll add timestamps. The white wig, Micaiah cosplay real? If you watch the beginning of the stream, it'll explain it. Oh, we can choose different blueberry uniforms? Let's do that. Power hungry streamer denies his viewers friend requests? Well, let me ask you. What need have I
for friends.
Then perish. Here it is. Can I try on? Which one do we have now? Ah. Ah. It's real terrible. I guess we'll take this one. Fashion crimes for sure. Yeah, you can go ahead and check off fashion crimes. Oh, it's for a giraffe. They paid you to be their friend and you still rejected them?
What need have I for currency?
I'm kidding with that one. Please subscribe. We just gotta find a flight point so we can reform our group. That's gotta be a flight point there, right? Wow, 12 Terrapsychic shards. That's convenient. No, this isn't a flight point. What is this? It's a light screen. What is this? What are these hideous buildings? They're so ugly. Is Knockoff a new TM? No, Knockoff was in the Teal Mask. I don't think we've quite checked Repetitive Trainer class. We fought two students. If we find another student, we'll go ahead and check off Repetitive Trainer class. Wow, it's just like we're outside. Hey, the music changes. I think Base Tentacool is new, right? Oh, Psych Up, wow. What's up? I did not touch him. I did not. I don't actually think we can win in Chaos, so I'm just gonna run away. And he's gone. Wild Abomination. That's gotta be a flight point, right? Is Crabrawler new? No, Crabrawler's not new. Cerebi Joe Merrick's fave Pokemon. Slacking is loafing around, Bread Army recruit. I would have caught him if he wasn't in the base game. But that's good. He definitely is loafing around, right? Esper I don't think is new, right? Is this a flight point? The FPS. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Ha ha ha.
Laugh it up, kids. We'll see who's laughing in the end.
Get the cat? Okay. Is that Tentacruel on land? Wow. Looks great. It's just like it's swimming in the ocean. Cruelette. I think we need more quick balls. Got him. Psychic Cat.
It keeps its ears covered.
A pet.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
Keep it in the box. It's important to have a stock of supplies. Now saving. I really like Meowstic. Most of these Pokemon so far are pretty mediocre. Except Strike, none of those are new. All of these songs are remixes of Gen 5. An Indoor Sea! Have you ever seen anything like that before? I'd imagine you haven't, since you are, in fact. Oh, a student. Yeah, you can go ahead and check off repetitive trainer classes. Oh, 2 dancers! Well, if 1 dancer is good, then 2 must be even better, right? Why do they only have 2 Pokemon? You can go to the center of the map for a Union Circle? Okay. These are Psychic, right? Yeah, and either way they're flying, so... Ancient Power will work. Yeah, they're not even different forms. Why are they the same form? Why? Well, somebody got bingo from that, so...
Where's everybody going? Bingo.
Found a Quillfish. Alright, so far the normal trainers are a total joke. Revelation Dance. Oh. Looks like we're fine. I feel like Slug Mal'Ganis probably isn't going to do well in these double battles. It's not even the frame.
Your strength is as vast and immeasurable as the sea itself.
Okay. He's afraid of Slug Mal'Ganis. Is there really not a flight point here?
Say Chansey!
Chansey! Oh yeah, what's the pose that Parent taught us? It's looking good. What? I thought we had this already. Oh no, that was Eureka, sorry. Part 1 you got Eureka, Part 2 you got looking good. Eureka. Looking good. Eureka. Looking good. Eureka! Ah, we're looking good. Eureka! Looking good. I've had enough. I paid $30 for this. They should have paid me. Well, you know what? Interesting phrasing. Because they are gonna pay.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons, and I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. More mercy than this game deserves.
It's so lame. At least you don't have to pay twice, right? Because you buy one DLC and it gives you both. Huh. Alola, friend. Gen 7 confirmed? Is this a battle? Alola, friend. I'm a big fan of Pokemon from the Alola region. Do you have an Alolan Golem in your part of your boxes? If so, I'd love to see it. I don't have one. I just can't seem to find an Alolan Golem. Okay, so we gotta show her an Alolan Golem.
Oh! Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a trove of gifted subs. Excellent! We'll make good use of them. Thank you, Kurzov, for the 50 gifted subs.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. Thank you. I imagine most people watching probably have a membership by now. If you don't, make sure that you have gift subs enabled. If you click on the gift, it should give you the option to enable it. Unless you are a brand account, in which case I don't think you can get one. We need a flight point. I know there was one in the middle of the map, but I don't want to backtrack. This has got to be a flight point, right? We're going to run into some sort of Pokemon here. What is this frame rate? What? Like, I don't know if it was actually supposed to be disguised in the flower patch, or if it was just popped. Wow.
The only Pokemon that... Oh, it's playing rough with us. If you want to play rough, little flower, I'll show you just how rough we can be. You will know endless torment. They're playing rough. Not my attack stat. As riveting as the gameplay is, I gotta sleep, try not to suffer too much. I imagine we'll still be going when you wake up. I don't think we're gonna finish today, but we are gonna try and finish the Blueberry Academy portion. What is this FPS? Oh, grassy terrain. Now they're healing. Undead units do not regenerate unless on blight. Anything interesting happened from beginning to now? Not particularly, at least not from the game itself. I think interesting things have happened, but we've had to do it ourselves. Hello? Okay, we got him. Comfy. Comfy. Your name evokes comfort, unfortunately. You'll find little comfort in the grave.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Army of the bread.
No way we're using that thing. Absolutely awful. For those of you who weren't here for the entire stream, I'm not kidding when I say the most difficult battle we've had so far was against Plusle and Minun. How do you stream the Switch game, by the way? Official Nintendo PC? I mean, this is the... Oh, I think... Oh. Walking too close to that group of people triggers a cutscene. Triggered. I mean, this is the Nintendo Switch. Oh, jeez. Whisper, whisper. You didn't have any trouble finding this place. I had the game audio muted by accident, but it's not like they said anything anyway.
Lacey, there's no need to be snide.
Actually, it's important not to miss opportunities to be snide. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Say again, I didn't quite catch that.
Lacey, there's no need to be snide.
Alola, everybody! Shall we get started? Who are you? Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climb we've recreated here at the coastal biome. But remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here, adapted for such weather. One such species has even grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. Could it perhaps be Alolan Executor? That's right, certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an Alolan form Pokemon. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now get catching. Is this like a main story quest, or is it optional? Many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. So off you go, don't overthink it, and just do your best for this first class. If we Leaf Stone Execute, does it go to Alolan form? If we're in the tropical biome? I think it does, right? Let's get our... Do we have any flight points? Aside from the first one, no. I'm really surprised this isn't a flight point. Central Plaza is a flight point. So if we just go straight, we'll reach it. Let's do that because we want to remake our group. Actually, do we have a leaf stone in our bag? If we have a leaf stone in our bag, we can just do that now, right? I think we do have a leaf stone. If not, I guess we'll have to go buy one. Serious question, how would they expect someone who has not played Gen 7 to know what counts? I guess they'll have to go exploring, right? I do have a leaf stone. I have 3. Okay. There's a heal point behind me? Okay. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Good catch. Are they trying to incite nostalgia with music in order to distract us from the gameplay? Vending machines! They're vending machines at the rest areas in the terrarium. They sell all kinds of Pokeballs. Thanks. What's that FPS? Look at the student with the Rotom stick. The FPS is horrible. Oh, yes, perfect. I love vending machines. I need quick balls. Give me 20. Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a vending machine stocked with 20 quick balls. Excellent. We'll make good use of them. Do you think the enemy team building here is worse than Colosseum? I think Colosseum is worse, but considering this is a post-game scenario, this might actually be worse. Don't forget to buy lemonade. I already bought lemonade. I guess it never hurts to be prepared, right? Cheers. Refreshed. By the way, look at this. So I didn't film this for anything in particular. I actually filmed a whole bunch of premium Charizard stock footage. But, fun fact, in the bottom left part of the vending machine, you can see a sign next to the can that says up. Do you know what the sign says? This is a challenge to all of you, if any of you can read the sign. But I mean, you could probably guess. It says, Shunkan Refresh. Instant refreshment is what it says. It's very convenient that it worked out that way. Alright, this should give us a flight point. So we can go ahead and... Shadow Fox 513. I think he knows what the sign says. He might be able to actually speak Japanese. Hello, welcome. The last time we played... we can remake our group here, by the way. So thank you to everyone who joined us so far. But one person disconnected, which means we have to reform the group in order to actually get 4 people. So I'm sorry, I have to kick you out. But you can rejoin. Great gameplay, huh? Ugh. I do have to say, so far, the vibe has been very different than in the Teal Mask. In the Teal Mask, we actually had quite a few people that were actually fans of the game trying to defend it. But so far in, failures here. So far in Indigo Disc, everyone has already just been consigned to how terrible this game is. Wow, Zemnis is here, and MJD and Failure. I believe Failure is the one who, sends us all the GeoGuessers. Yeah, we get kicked out because he doesn't have the DLC. So that's why we need the flight point. If you're confused about why I was looking for a flight point, it's because when you remake a group, you all get sent to a Pokemon Center. So if we don't have a flight point near where we want to be, then It's very inconvenient. You wouldn't want that. They definitely all unsubbed? Yeah, we did lose quite a few subs, but that's fine. Small Yoshi, your failure, right? So feel free to send us more GeoGuessers. Get in formation, Bread Knight. Okay. Deported cheese. While we're here back in Paldea, be sure to... Oh, Otachi. Be sure to... If I can find it. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh. Be sure to smash that like button, although Sene isn't with us here. Do you need to buy the game to play with cheese? Unfortunately, you do. That wig is crazy? This is not a wig, this is my hair. And of course, huge thanks to, if I can find it, the mighty Patreons, who keep this channel up and running. If you have the means, please consider evolving into a mighty Patreon using the link in the description. Thank you for your support. I can't really say that you get anything as a Patreon, but I will say soon, there will be an exclusive behind-the-scenes video for Patreons only about the making of all the graphics for this stream, because there are quite a few you guys haven't seen yet. I spent a lot of time. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will. Somebody shared a photo with us, right? Why to check? Alright, is this GeoGuessr? I think I know where that is. Okay, we didn't crash, but I did lag there. I wait for the day you play Monster Hunter Iceborne. I have to say, we're probably not going to play Iceborne, but we probably will play the new Monster Hunter game. So can we go to... Okay, very good. You can actually just do this. And then we should have a flight point here. Yes, we do. Coastal rest area. So go ahead and send any GeoGuessr photos and we'll check them out. Please support the Unbred Army's upkeep. Low upkeep. Vending machines. Okay, so I think if we just retrieve our execute and leafstone it, it should just become a Alolan execute, or executor. Where are the goblin landmines in this DLC? We've discovered a few troves, but not quite any goblin landmines yet. That would be Galarian Stunfisk, right? And now we should get a Alolan Executor here. Apparently we're gone. The glowing is not centered on any of them in particular. Hello? Do I have to actually be on the beach? Stomp! You can catch one? I guess we'll have to do that. Task failed successfully? I mean, we needed Executor anyway, so I guess that's fine. You can only catch but not evolve? Okay. They also wanted a Alolan... Some chick wanted a Alolan Golem, right? Is he on this beach, maybe? This is Finneon, right? We already have a Finneon. Oh, Floatstone! Oh, now these competitive level battles will be easy. Is there a battle tower in this DLC? I don't know, but I'm assuming no. I was gonna go on a rant saying of course not, but I don't actually know if there is one. I'm assuming no. Is that Love Disc? Inkay. Inkay's new, right? I wonder how you evolve Inkay in this game. Where are my quick balls? I have 32. Maybe I should have bought more. Floating Pokeballs. Looks great! Turn the Switch upside down. I have to travel to Australia. Inkay, you've led a life of virtue. Unfortunately, I believe your life is about to be turned upside down.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
I actually don't know if you have to have your thing upside down. I'm assuming you do, because there is a gyroscope, right? So I guess we won't be evolving it this stream. Is this new? Pick-a-peck. The first, or that's Trumbeak, right? I want the first form. We got Cruelette. So we need an Alolan form. Do we just have to catch one? We definitely don't want to be in the Savannah biome. I think Kitakami only had one song, though. So already, we're doing better than Teal Mask, because we have at least 2 songs. Is this the first form? A berry sweet! We got a photo? Alright, let's see where this is. This is right outside Messagoza, right? I think it's to the southeast. Because I remember there's a really clumsy part where that completely barren ground just changes to grass instantly. And there's a little bridge there, so that's where that is. I think that's correct. Hey, it's a slack off. I never saw one in the base game. Is this the first one? That's the second form. I want the first form. I do like the Driftvale music, but where... So far, we've had one actual story battle against Plusle and Minun. Not very exciting. This guy knows his stuff. He must be an SV fan. Don't... Oh, okay. Alolan Muckworks. What? It's between South Province and Area 3? I knew it. I guess we'll have to get Alolan... Oh, Rain Dance. I guess we can just breed for Alolan Grimer? We'll probably have to breed for quite a few Pokemon. Hey, Zangoose. Could we fabricate cheap emotional tricks so I can get... Can we fabricate a cheap emotional trick so that I can get a bingo and go to sleep? Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Indigo disc. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our mission here is done. Isn't that a bit much, lad? Burned down to their frames. Can we fabricate a game crash before I have to leave? I mean, I'm sure we'll get one eventually. The Warcraft HUD makes you smile. I'm glad you like it. I spent a lot of time on it. Ah. Better that I die by my hand than serve as your slave in death. We have not had an Augeus yet. No, not yet. Well, I guess we can quick ball the next one. He'd rather die than kneel. There was another one over here, right? It's gone? Well, at least we know they're in this area, so we can maybe find one. Oh, Seviper. Is that new? I think we already had one. If we climb up here... Oh, we got a photo. This entire region must be purged. Sabaki no tsubete? Judgment? What is that supposed to mean? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. Apparently he'll be passing judgment. This is definitely on Mount Glaciado, right? Looking towards the psychic type area, because that's where that giant mesa is, I think. If you lock on, you can see if you've got a Pokemon around. Oh, let's see. I totally forget how to lock on. That's not lock on. That's not lock on. Goodbye, Nummel. Fletchinder. I don't think that's new. Horsey. Horsey's new, right? This is Dewpider? Is that new? That's not lock on. Horsey is new. Dewpider's also new, right? Yeah. I actually forgot the command for lock on. I have no idea how to do it. ZL. Okay. Excellent. This recruit will provide our army with ample amounts of Mountain Dew.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
You serve the army of the bread now. I don't want to give it a nickname. Where's Wimpod? Where'd you get a bread sword anyway? I crafted it myself. Out of a baguette. And I made one before for the Fire Emblem video. So this time I knew I had to actually make it ahead of time so it could go stale. So that I wouldn't just flop around. I planned this, okay? Hey, critical capture. Having fun with the DLC for one of the best-selling Switch games? I'd say yes, but not because of the game itself. Young Horsey, I hope you've had your fill of horsing around during your life. From now on, it's nothing but labor for you.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
A new workhorse for the army of the bread. I guess we have to come up with, like, threatening things to say to all of the Pokemon as we catch them. How much is this DLC? Combined, it's, I think, $35 US. I don't know if you can buy them separately. Is this SV Classic or Reforged? I am very surprised that nobody... I made a hotline for people asking me, is this Reforged? And then nobody actually, nobody tripped it. Hey Cheese in chat, how's the DLC been so far? Pretty terrible, but I mean, that's about what I expected. So far, nothing has been, like, shockingly bad, I would say. It's just been, I mean, I say that as we're moving at, like, 5 FPS, but we expected that, right? It's just Reforged, leave me alone. Where are the where are all the Alolan forms at? Is this Gen 9 Hector hard mode? Is this a Nuzlocke? Ah, here, this'll work. Nice frame rate, by the way. Lord Cheese, our units cannot attack flying enemies. Fear not. Our crypt fiends can force them to the ground. This overlay is so useful. We got him. Ah, this executor we brought back from Alola should prove useful. Its tall stature should allow it to scout enemy forces before we engage.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
Just came here. Is that a Paldean Macargo? Paldean Macargo. What's Paldean Macargo?
Slug Mal'Ganis!
I don't know how you survived, but I never know how to finish that line because in the game he doesn't actually finish it. He gets cut off. Alright, new picture from Failure. What is this? GeoGuessr. Oh. Is this the north coast of Paldea looking south? That's my guess. Oh! What is this frame rate? Wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. What's the correct answer? Wow, look at Araquanid. Great animation, huh? What if I dash? Is this a flight point or this is like a classroom? This is a cave, I guess. Oh, great lighting. Torchlit labyrinth. Anubarak, are you sure this shortcut through the underground passage will allow us to reach the Lich King? I don't think that's what he said in the game, but hopefully that was close enough. Oh. What is this light? It's so bad. Ah. Is there a list of the bingo items we've crossed off already? I don't think so, but if somebody has the ability to keep track, maybe you can post a list in the Discord. God, this is so ugly. Why is he Kel'Thuzad? Excuse me, I'm not Kel'Thuzad. My name is Cheese, first of the Glitch King's Bread Knights, and I demand you pay me due respect. But the quote from Army of the Bread I stole from Kel'Thuzad. Oh my, what is this? Oh! That looks like, oh, the Poppin'. Oh! Can we get some gameplay, please? I just love Alola. I've become absolutely obsessed with the Alola region since I came to this school. You love Alola, do you? Are you ready to die for it? Oh, a student. We're gonna take quadruple damage here, I assume. Oh, wise glasses. Hey, they actually have 3 Pokemon. There's no way we're faster than Dugtrio. Oh, wow. Goodbye, Dugtrio.
You will know endless torment.
Oh, no, my speed stat. Why does our move text go over the XP? Wow, I didn't die. Leaf Seed. Do I still have the student schooled graphic? I think I can get it after this. Oh, leech seeded. Watch out for toxic. What is this music? Oh, Sand Slash. It's got to be a Alolan Sand Slash, right? Yeah, it's done for. We'll do Barb Barrage, and then we'll do Flamethrower. And then as it's, give me a moment here. I'll look for it, because I did get a request for it. I think I do still have it. Quadruple. Have there been any challenging battles? We fought a Plusle in a mine, and that was the hardest battle so far. Let's see. Desktop SVDLC streams. Should be here. Yeah, I got it. Student. Oh. Okay, pretend you didn't see this. Student. If you'd like, we have some openings for one of your skill at Schoolomance Academy. Student schooled. Hey, Chi saying hello from NYC. Thank you. Welcome. How are you doing? I've got to move student schooled to the correct area so I can find it more easily next time. I have a folder that says Sekiro graphics, so that's where the student has to go. No, the graphic didn't break. It's just not playing out. There we go. It should fade in a moment here. You may have beaten me in battle, but you can't beat me when it comes to my love of Alola. I loved Pokemon once, too. I've damned everything and everyone I've ever loved. And still, I feel no sadness, no remorse, no pity. I'm glad that we can make our own content, okay? Because it surely isn't in the game itself. Oh, a photo. I have no idea where this is. I have no idea where this is. I would think that it's the big waterfall that goes up Glaciado Mountain, but it's clearly not, right? Because it's not snowy, so I don't know, I'm sorry. Just like Alola, the kid seems a little slow if you catch my drift. You're kinda slow for a human, aren't ya? Would you say to me, Muradin? Oh, is this the Central Plaza? What is this fountain? No, it's the Coastal Plaza. Ah, this looks awful. East of Alfornata Psychic Town? Ah, you got me. Alright, let's do this. Didn't we just say a Mountain King quote? Let's do this. I can't do a Mountain King accent, I'm sorry, but you're kinda slow for a Switch game, aren't you? One thing I never, I guess, found the answer to while we were playing Warcraft 3 is, who are you? Like, the player. Because the units in the game are talking to, like, you in particular, right? Eventually, when you control Gyarados, the Grand Marshal of Racism, he says, we humans have to stick together. And I guess he's talking to you. It's nice that this place actually does have area names, true. It's a Gloom, is that new? It's sad that it looks so much like Scarlet and Violet. I knew it wasn't going to be anything surprising, but it's just so Scarlet and Violet. Yup, it looks terrible. The frames. Wow, one Ultra Ball. I'm really surprised we haven't gotten anyone defending the game yet. We got a ton of them in the teal mask, but not this time. We can just fly to the place we're supposed to go, right? Where are we? We want to go over here. Is there even a story to this? I think so. I guess they gave up after seeing the teal mask. They either gave up or they unsubscribed. It's probably a combination of both of those. I hope the DLC fixed all the performance bugs. Nope. Nope. Do you have to actually show him, or can we show it to him from the box? No, this is the DLC. If this was a mod, then this would be great. Because context is important. If Scarlet and Violet was a $10 indie game, or even like a $30 indie game, I think it'd be pretty good. The fact that it's $100 for the most profitable franchise in the world is what makes it awful. Now here's your Executor. That's one, alright. You have, without a doubt, got yourself an Alone Executor. Alright, nameless professor. Now give me an A, and I'll make sure you faint quickly. They say that as Executor grew taller and taller, it outgrew its reliance on psychic abilities, and the power of the sleeping dragon within it awoke. Arise, Sapphiron, and serve the Lich King. I mean the Glitch King, sorry. Wait, geez, are you already finished with the assignment? I was really motivated. It was a walk in the park. I was really motivated. It was a walk in the park. The illusion of choice. Hang on. I think we can do this.
Behold, random It was a walk in the park.
So battling isn't your only talent then. You've got a knack for catching Pokemon too. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at Naranja Academy. Alright everyone, gather round. We're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class session. If you didn't manage to catch a Pokemon in time, that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed. Did that one student just... Never mind. Never mind. Man, really? Guess I'm stuck with the homework.
When I'm through with you, homework will be the least of your worries.
So, geez, what'd you think of your first Blueberry class? It was fun. It was easy. It was easy. Just one time, I would love to see the timeline it takes you to make videos. The video recording, stream, any scripting, editing, it seems like so much work. There is a, there's actually a video on the channel, Behind the Bugs, that, shows how I made one of the videos. But, it varies, of course, depending on the video, but all the stuff for today took me about 3 days to put together. You haven't seen all of it yet. Oh, I was supposed to make an appearance at the club room, shoot! I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short. They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles, or to catch specific Pokemon, those sorts of things. You never know what the next BBQ might be, or where you'll need to carry it out. But if you can do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry Points, also called BP. BP is a kind of school currency that you can use in the cafeteria or at the school store. Bye, Professor. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future, too. Anyway, the long and short of it is that you should do BBQs and get yourself BP. I don't want to just read this. BBQs are special quests set up to support students' extracurricular pursuits within Blueberry Academy. How do you have the audacity to call them pursuits when you removed pursuit from the game? If you can complete the quests sent to your Rotom phone, you will receive BP, Blueberry Points. You can check out which quests are currently available by pressing the right button when you are out and about. A max of 3 quests will be displayed by default. Each time you complete a quest, a new one will be added to take its place, and every time you clear 10 quests, a special bonus quest will be unlocked. You can also help your friends with their quests, if you're all playing together in the Union Circle. Once a quest is completed, everyone who took part will receive the BP reward for that quest, so work together to clear as many as you can. Blueberry Points, commonly known as BP, are points that can be used like cash at Blueberry Academy. Use them to make purchases at the school store or the student cafeteria. You can also donate BP in the league club room to support other clubs. And that's it for me. Sorry for having to dash, but I really must be off now. Enjoy your time at Blueberry Academy. I guess we can't check off useless co-op if you can actually do group quests. Rototototototototo. Hey, this is Cheese's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right? Yes? No. I don't expect much from you Kitakamians. But why don't you use what little brain you have, woman? If I'm here, how do you think I got here? Nice try, but you can't fool me. I've already got solid confirmation that you've been enrolled here. Carmine, if you knew the answer, then why did you ask me? Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Now, let me think. Where could we meet? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? Carmine, we're on a video call. You can literally see that I'm in the terrarium. Come meet me. I think you'll love the present I prepared just for you. There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know what's good for you. Bold words, woman. We'll see who does the challenging once we meet up. I really like this Warcraft 3 interface. It's so useful. It makes all this boring dialogue so much more fun to read. I hope it's also more fun to listen to. What are we supposed to do? Wow, did I complete a quest? What? Okay, well we got a photo here. Oh, you're just sharing your shiny Azuro, right? Congratulations. Because there's no way I can tell you what location that is. Oh, this is new. You completed a quest, so it also completed for me? Okay. Pick-a-peck. Well, that was easy. Where's this? Hang on 1 second here. Okay, that'll do it. Pick-a-peck, I suppose it's in your nature to pick fights. Looks like you finally picked one that you can't win. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of fighting in your future.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
Okay, we've got 100 BP somehow. How are we completing all of these quests? What even are these quests? So, like, hypothetically speaking, what would your perfect Pokemon game be? Like, a real full-fledged, like, MMO would be nice. If they actually iterated on the Pokemon formula, didn't just recycle / make it worse every single game. So let's actually check what these quests are.
Our scouts have discovered a trove of quests. Successfully sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with a battle. Make yourself a TM. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming, or travel over 500 yards. Catch one Pokemon. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming, travel over 500 yards. Make yourself a TM. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming.
Randomly generated quests that infinitely refresh and that ask you to do busy work. Does it remind you of something? Reminds me of something. Reminds me of something. A bitter memory I wish to forget. Not only will I forget, I can remove it from all of your memories as well. Don't say that I never did anything for you.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons, and I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice.
You have to destroy them twice in case they have reborn. I'm glad you can all tell and like start spamming the emotes before I play the graphic. Although I guess it's pretty obvious by now when I'm gonna actually use one of these. I'm so glad I didn't buy the DLC. I thought I would. I thought about it just to join the streams, but no, it's definitely not worth it. How do we... 199 microtransaction from Frat once more. Thank you, but I'll only play it when it's appropriate. You can't coax me into playing it with money alone. We still need to tap some Patreons. The viewers have been very well behaved. So far, the viewers haven't done anything bad. It's only the game. Is Nummel new? I feel like I already have Nummel. I do. I should probably said when I made it, but you're free to use the Patreon emote. Oh, thank you. You made the, you made Tsuchinoko and Up and Down, right? Tsuchinoko and Up and Down are some of the most popular emotes in the Discord. Look at the description. Thank you for the, those emotes. They look great. Oh, I love completing these quests. You also did the engage emote. Yeah, the engage emote also looks really good. Wait, did somebody disconnect? What is this? What is this? Literally just a sea of sewage. Is this from the DLC? Oh Oh. Where are we supposed to go? The center. Reunion with Carmine. Yeah. Looking forward to meeting you again, Carmine. There's lots to catch up on. I'm assuming we'll actually battle her once we find it. I mean, sincerely, if I showed my wife any of the pictures that have been shown, I think she would assume this was an N64 game, a bad one. Well, let's be fair here, okay? Actually, yeah, that's pretty fair. I think at some points, it does reach GameCube levels of graphics, but overall, I would peg this as an N64 game. It's so bad. Oh, Hydro Pump. Who's pumped for this game? Good night to, Small Yoshi. Torchlit Labyrinth. I'm guessing this, like, spans under the entire area, so we'll just explore that later, I guess. Another reminder, by the way, that it's been almost 3 hours, and currently, oh my, what is this? Did I say that it reached GameCube levels? This is so ugly. What is this? The lag! Ugh. What is this? This looks like a game building tutorial from like 2002. This looks like something I would have done in computer science class in elementary school. I would have built something that looks like this. I wasn't charging people $100 to grade my homework. What is this? This is Carmine, right? Glad you could make it, Carmine. It's been a while. Some nice pop-in as we pressed A to talk to her. Crossfade Chronicles. So yeah, things are... So yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I'll say. I couldn't agree more. You have a visitor, Carmine. Long time no see, Cheese. I bet you missed me, huh? Glad to see you again, Carmine. Things are different than the last time we spoke. No. What? Did your wonderful memories of me all wither away since we last saw each other? Wither. Interesting choice of words. Who is this? Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. What an interesting character. Okay, see you around. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. Time to invade Dalaran. And look at you, you haven't changed at all since last we met. Carmine. Those eyes of yours. They don't work well. I do think I've changed quite a bit. For the better, I would say. As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Briar with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Well, we have a battle cord right here, so get into position. Carmine has mocked Paldea long enough. It's time we put the fear of carbs back in her. Second story battle of the DLC so far. Okay, you ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. Pokemon Trainer Carmine. Well, it's not a student. Aw, Might Yen and Toucannon. What are we gonna do? I'll give you a special treat since you came all this way. Get ready to eat terrarium dirt. Oh, not intimidate. We have a bunch of... Let's do this. Time to unleash the power of Slug Mal'Ganis. It's actually bad that we're fast. Well, now we have -1 defense as we get targeted by both opponents. This might be bad. I don't think they have any ground moves, though. Sick beats? This was in the first part of the DLC. Wow, this takes forever. Oh, Super Fang, not half my HP. Flame Charge. +1 speed. Unfortunately for you, I have +2. Why did they not get a speed boost? Hello? Does Toucannon have, like, sheer force? Oh, sheer force. Okay. Why would you use sheer force flame charge? What? What? Slug Mal'Ganis, show them the power of the Nathrazine. Ancients! Hey, stop that. Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometime? This is a post-game mission. Stop telling me about type effectiveness. The XP keeps overlaying what's happening in the battle. Could they not time this better? Oh, Scrafty. Oh, Sinistra. I intimidated. Wow, double intimidate. This must be a double battle. What a strategy. Good thing we're a special attacker. That's it. I'm gonna go all out. Time for me to Terra it up. Your paltry tricks will not save you, woman. Wow, pure grass. The perfect counter to my poison type move. Wow, they reduced the damage from my fire move. Nice Akaberry. You think you can stand up to the might of Slug Mal'Ganis? -2 on the, oh, we poisoned him, though. Don't kick Slug Mal'Ganis. R.I.P. Slug Mal'Ganis. Well, I wonder if she actually has a response to us using Ponyo. I'm betting no. I don't even know if Kieran will have a response. Oh, hey, Ogrepon, you must have really missed me, huh? They actually did have a response. I'm impressed. Are you glad to see Ogrepon again? She's more loyal to me than she ever would be to you. Ogrepon, show her what it means to resist the Glitch King's will. By attacking an empty space, apparently. Yeah, RIP FPS. Ivy Cudgel. Clubbed. Surely this is what you meant by club activities, right, Carmine? Okay. That did not go the way I had planned. Have you saved recently? I think it's, I think I have autosave on. If not, I better turn autosave on. Oh, I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? The Glitch King is my strength. Stand aside, woman. You don't stand a chance. You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you, run into Kiki yet? No, I haven't. Something happened to him. Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What? Was this assignment too hard for you? Wait, that's... What is this? Crossfade Chronicles. I knew it! That's Kieran! Phew, he almost saw us. Is this a stealth mission? What trickery is this? Wait, that's Kieran? Shh, keep your voice down. Kieran's been acting differently since he ate that strange loaf of bread. I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle. Oh, I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this weak forever? That's what I'm hearing? No, Well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. What? I'll make this easy for you. Resign from the club, and I'll make sure you faint quickly. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Wait, Kieran! I'm sorry! Give me another chance! Great cutscene. Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Crossfade Chronicles. Well, that was painful to watch. You can say that again. Urk! If it isn't Carmine and... Carmine's new mystery friend! Think I might have heard of you, though. Are you that new kid with the wild backstory? Yes. They made an entire real-time strategy game about my backstory. Came out in 2003. You should play it. It's good. What a lovely surprise! Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Come on now, at least introduce me. This is Drayton, and he's the worst. Wow, who could this guy be related to? so tired. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, was at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Cheese. He's here on a foreign exchange program. He's my friend, and... What about Kieran? You friends with the guy? That's right. Yeah, we're friends. That's right. Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, we're friends. Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, Cheese, how about I show you our club room? Huh? Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any of the clubs we've got here, right? Take it from me, you'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we better call dibs now. Crossfade. Come with me. Hey, hold on! Ah, see? I told you he was the worst. Look at him, just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. Loading screen. Loading? Okay. And here we are. Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause of Kieran? Don't worry, he won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. Does Kieran being evil count as a cheap promotional trick? Nah, I don't think so. Anyway, this is the base of operations for the League Club. Ah, a gold mine. We'll set up our base camp here. Begin by summoning a necropolis. Undead can only summon buildings onto blight. Summon more ziggurats. Sorry. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. What's this league club? What does the club do? What's this league club? What does the club do? What does the club do? Kieran is your crypt fiend. Glad you asked. Oh, look at the Sudowoodo drawing. Oh, that's actually really cute. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such as our humble club in a nutshell. Live it up while you can, Drayton. And I chose the word live on purpose. You won't be doing much of that in the future. You're not wrong, but seriously, that's how you explain it to new people? I was Horde. Yep, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite Four. And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine. Nice History and Zorora cosplaying? Are you mocking the Scourge? I've just been too busy with extracurricular stuff, haven't had time for league matches. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite Four. Carmine, it would do you well not to lie to my face, woman. I've seen your true strength. I wasn't impressed. Haha, that's no lie. What you think, Cheese? Fun club, huh? Yes. No. No. I have a feeling you're more into the idea than you're letting on. The illusion of choice. Anyway, I think that takes care of it. You're in on a trial basis. Huh? What do you mean trial basis? You heard me. Far as the Drayster's concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmate. If you want to join our raiding guild, you'll begin as a trial. Trials have the same loot priority as alts. I expect you to know your place, trial. You heard me. So now you can use the club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Check out the computer over there too. It's super helpful. Nice elegant drawing. It lets you use your BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. What does that mean? Okay. We gotta read this tutorial, right?
Using the PC in the League Club Room, you can help support the efforts of other clubs by donating BP to them. In return, you'll reap all kinds of rewards, such as new functions for your camera app, or new ways to redecorate the club room. Students harvest BP for the club.
Here, give it a shot, and you'll see what I mean. You receive 200 BP from Drayton. Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a trove of 200 BP.
Excellent! We'll make good use of it.
Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. Mitch? Who's Mitch? Oh, here's Rhyperior, my favorite Pokemon. It's the League Club's computer. What's with the sound? It's... Why is it so tinny? Also, of course, the computer screen doesn't change when you turn it on.
It's Mitch.
Lord Arthas, our scouts have discovered a trove of 500 US dollars. Excellent! We'll make good use of it. What in the world? Guys, there's a reason why they added back all of the starters, okay? I have excellent news. I have excellent news. Rejoice. Megas are back, guys. 500 US dollar donation from Prometheus. The current record holder. I don't think they'll ever be dethroned. What? I don't know if I should be angry about reading this. I probably shouldn't, right? I'm not sure I'm supposed to read it, but... Well, geez, here's that Christmas present I told you about. Merry Christmas. Maybe you can use this to fund the jerk for the next couple months. Also, I've only seen the new Kieran for 30 seconds, and I already hate him. Well, thank you for your incredibly generous donation. And if you don't like Kieran, I have some good news for you. I have a feeling that Kieran will be seeing our way of thinking quite soon. How much jerk does 500 get? Probably all the jerk that I've consumed so far, and probably even more. We can finally stream PS5 games. True. Thank you for the generous donation. Hey, maybe now we can use smug style. Thank you for the generous donation, and thank you for always supporting the channel. Tragically, my second $250 donation for Thanksgiving was denied. I can only send 500 per day. How could you be so greedy? No. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Kieran from Fire Emblem Heroes. Kieran from Path of Radiance. Look forward to that tomorrow. I hope to see you there. I am looking forward to it. I guess we should read this quest, right? Baseball club. Pitch some cool throwing styles. Request details. Oh, details of the request. I'm developing new throwing styles. Want cool new ways to throw Pokeballs? Let's spitball together in return for your little contribution to our club's finances. Rewards. The following new throwing styles will become available. Smug style or elegant style? Okay. Want cool new ways to throw Pokeballs? You speak to me about coolness? I'm well attuned to frost magic, little human. I guess Arthas is also a human, so maybe he wouldn't actually say that. Thanks for the support, Cheese. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for the new way to throw. They're probably really proud of themselves for writing, spitballing, and pitching some new ideas. See, I was thinking I could hold my hand like this, get me? Then I swing my leg and yeah! Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. We've come up with a real home run here. I bet they were really proud of that one. If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call. What? Oh, whoa, you did it! I'm super late, but how is it looking so far? Terrible, better than part 1, actually good? It's definitely looking better than part 1, but that's really not saying anything. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. My first time what? I didn't do anything. Here, I've got a really nice present for you. From one charming catch to another. Catching charm.
Lord Arthas, our scouts have discovered a catching charm. Having one of these mysterious, unshakable charms makes it more likely you'll get a critical catch. Excellent! We'll make good use of it.
Pay to win. But pay to win was already checked off. You can have this too. Put it on and you'll look just like the Drayster. League Club Uniform. Anyway, feel free to computer it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial basis clubmates now. How's the DLC so far? Horrible. And that's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around opened and half finished. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. Half finished. If there's something I do... Oh. If there's anything I do, I never leave a job unfinished. I hope you guys aren't, like, annoyed at how much I'm using the Warcraft 3 overlay. I think it does work. There's just a lot of things to say. All that explaining left me starving. I think I'm gonna head on over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria date to talk details. We're going on a date with him. Oh, what? Be seeing ya. Did he stutter? Carmine? A date? Do you have a problem with that woman? Sorry. If you're wondering why I keep saying woman like that, in Warcraft 3, one of the major things that Arthas does is fight this annoying, like, elf lady. And, like, every time they confront each other, he always says woman in, like, a really disrespectful way. So that's why I keep saying it, okay? It's a reference. Ah, that bozo! Seriously, what's his problem? And a cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that? Calm down, Carmine. Well, a date is... No, I know what a date is! Were you seriously about to explain it to me? Sorry. Being here puts me on edge. Edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room. Don't you think it's presumptuous to invite yourself to my room, woman? I got 6,000 in prize money from what? Misogynistic streamer hides hatred towards women with gaming references. The Glitch King should not accept this. This is a cute... Look at that, it's Porygon Z. Pikachu and I. Pikachu and I are doing our best to fight our way up the BB League. Okay. There's a treadmill here. Mighty Ruff. Mighty Ruff loves this treadmill. That's why he's standing still on it. Anybody ever been in a gym? You need a little bit more than 2 dumbbells, but alright. As you can see, I have 29 strength. I didn't get 29 strength by using 2 dumbbells in a corner, okay? It takes more than that to match the might of the Glitch King. I'm glad we're getting all of these league points from our loyal interns gathering all these resources for us. Thank you. Where do you want to go? Lots of variety here. I guess we'll go to our dorm room. Loading. Is this the same...
What trickery is this?
This is the exact same room as Paldea. The exact same layout. But they just reskinned it. And you had to pay for this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Somebody will pay. But it won't be me.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice.
I can't believe they charge you money for this. It's literally the exact same room. They just reskinned it. What is this? Do you have to buy Indigo Mask in order to play this DLC? Teal Mask, I think they come together. I don't know if you can buy them separately. Most BB students live in the dorms, you know. So what do you think? How's it compare to the dorm rooms back at your school? Are they going to acknowledge that it's the exact same? Maybe it's on purpose. Brings back memories. Huh! That's no fun. Well, you can come have a look at my room later, too, if you want. Thank you for the invitation. I'll consider it. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. Listen, Listen, Cheese. There's something about Kiki that you should know. It's about Drayton and, well, Kiki. About Drayton. About Kieran.
About Kieran?
Kiki is... Oh, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami and he killed everyone in that town, saying they were all infected. It's like he's become a totally different person. He's just crossed a terrible threshold. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki's the president of the League Club and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. I have bad news for you, Carmine. It's not just a phase. Kieran's changed, but you stayed the same. Ignoring our sinister new hair. If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? Keep those Oh. Let's try that again. Keep those words in mind, woman. I'll stick it to them. For sure. Of that, you have my word. Okay. Oh. Yes. Thank you. And there's one more thing I need to tell you about. Great choice. About Drayton? Ugh, Drayton! Don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. Oh, not a super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Wow, that's a real problem. What? So he's like an adult, right? Point is, don't let your guard down around him, ever. You're going on your day. I mean, you're gonna hang out with Drayton later, right? What? I'd go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm really gonna be in trouble. I'd love for you to join the League Club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch. Sucker punch. That's a dark type move, isn't it? Don't worry. Dark type is my specialty. Actually, I don't know what type Arthas would be. I guess he would be Ghost, right? Ghost and Ice, maybe? Get out of my room. Can I go to the bathroom? It's the door to your bathroom. The smell of hand soap wafts from inside. Great. Arthas barely has ice attacks? Isn't one of his attacks literally called Remorseless Winter? I think that's an ice move. Classroom 3-2. A classroom where Miss Briar teaches. We can go there. We haven't seen her, right? Where is she? Focus! You hungry? Where's Miss... Is this Miss Briar? No. There's just nothing here. Classroom Run 4. School Store. Daily Necessities and more. Only BP is accepted here? Okay. Have you encountered a new Pokemon? Not new. Just some returning Pokemon. She might send the guidance counselor after me? Don't worry. I think we're prepared to deal with the guidance counselor if he shows up. That looks good. Perusing the baked goods, are you, Mr. Student? If you'd like, I can provide you a sample. Free of charge. Okay. That looks good. By the way, the store is the exact same as the one in our school. Oh, you can actually buy ethers. So evolution items, metal alloy, this is new. This must be for Duraludon, right? This has got to be Duraludon. So we need at least 300 BP, which we have. Did they add the rest of the Pokemon in this DLC? Not all of them. You can buy TMs here. Wow, these are so cheap. You can buy a bunch of TMs. Anything we actually want? Thunderbolt, Playrough, these are all so cheap. Hey, Dual Wing Beat. Scale Shot. It's crazy how much is the same in a completely different country. I know. What a coincidence. No link cable looks like. Pay to win was already checked off, yeah. Maybe some protein? Metal alloy. Which Pokemon can I use a hunk of metal alloy on? Guess it's got to be a metallic one. How very astute of you. I can see that only the finest minds attend Blueberry Academy. The very mightiest. All Pokemon trainers dream of might. We're drawn to whatever's mightiest. I'd love to see a Pokemon with the mightiest mark someday. Can you show me one? I think I have one. Charizard has one. By the way, we've had 2 story battles so far. What's the difference between a metal coat and a metal alloy? Well, one of them is a coat, one of them is an alloy. Stop asking obvious questions. Wait, that Pokemon! It's Charizard the Unrivaled! It must be the mightiest of all! Wow, that's amazing! I'm jealous, but also inspired! Let me teach you a pose that's all the rage in Galar as thanks. Ugh. The Charizard pose emote from the student. I can't use my phone. I'd have to use it in the, overworld. You think you could stand up to Charizard the Unrivaled? I'm assuming that's how I was supposed to read that. League Club Room. Oh, we can upgrade our quests by spending BP? Let's do that then. We can be just like Leon. Maybe you spin for the pose? Oh yeah, we can try that. You have to pay to change your throwing style? Why? Why isn't this just an option in the menu? Oh, Labman! Okay, yeah, okay. If you have Labman on your bingo board, you can check. Okay, Lab Woman counts. Okay, Lab Woman counts. Seeking testers for our item printer. We're working on a new tool we call the item printer, which can create items from materials that Pokemon drop. Any groups or individuals who are interested are welcome to apply. Well, I'm interested. Sure. Labman! Oh, bingo? Congratulations! Where's everybody going? Bingo? Labman acquired! Hi, yes, this is the Science Club. Wow, this is the first time we've ever gotten a donation. Let me hurry right over to deliver that item printer to you. Wow, great delivery, huh? Shrouding Shadows. $2 microtransaction from Arliet Trona. As the official lab woman of the seller, I donate. Well, I won't play microtransaction. I think I've got a more fitting emote for you.
Research complete.
Research complete. Thanks for opting in to set up one of our new item printers. I'm a member of the Science Club. We developed this device. I'll be right here to help you use it if it's not too much trouble to have me in your club room. So, straight to it. What is the item printer? If you put materials dropped by Pokemon into this printer along with some BP, you'll be able to get items in exchange. We gotta read this tutorial, right? The item printer is a device that allows you to turn materials that Pokemon drop into items that you can use. You get one kind of item per print job, so think about how many print jobs to carry out each time you load the printer up. Okay. The exact inner workings are our little secret. We're in the midst of applying for a patent, see? But all you need to know is that it takes materials and lets you print items, and it's fantastic! It's really exciting to see what might come out, and it's so simple to use. With that in mind, would you like to print some items with the item printer? Sure. Do we have to, like, wait? Take this Psyduck down. Oh, we need one more. Print items. Does this take time? Press A to turn handle. All done. Go ahead and put this in your bag. What do you call a system where you insert currency, turn a handle, and get something random in return? Well, there's nothing random about what I'm gonna do to you. Don't you dare put gotcha in my game.
Ready to
I sacrifice 5 Patreons! And I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice.
As if there wasn't enough gotcha nonsense. We get more. What do we get? Oh, an elixir, thanks. Can you do one at a time? Terrible. What was that? Hi there, Cheese. It's me, Cyrano. I see you've taken care of a good number of those BBQs. Up until now, you've only had access to entry-level stuff. Seeing how you handled that, I think we can give you access to regular quests. Keep up the good work, would you? See you around. Cool, now we get regular quests. We haven't done anything. It's all the people in our party. Thanks for your hard work, interns. What's this? Contribute BP. Twirling style, ninja style, photography club. Hey, everybody. Can we mark Labman? Yes, you can mark Labman. Hey, everybody, do you take lots of photos? If so, we've got a new camera app feature you'll love. If you want to try using effects, then we're waiting for you. And your BP. Try a new touch-up feature. An update for the lock-on feature. New functionality will be added to the lock-on feature. Why isn't that in the base game? Art Club. The Art Club is here to help if you want to spruce up your club room. This time the theme is fantasy. If you're interested in a new look, be sure to reach out to us. And then you have to pay to remodel. Times flow. Hey, your music club here. There's nobody in this world who doesn't love music, right? So how about trading some of your BP for one of our special smart speakers? Boost biodiversity. It's Terry. New Pokemon species will appear. So I'm guessing we can't actually catch everything until we finish that, right? We have to boost the... Wow. Gotta check all these boxes. Great gameplay, huh? Well, let's change our throwing style, right? To Smug. Thanks for all the support, Cheese. Which style would you be interested in today? Left-handed style. You have to pay $35 to throw the Pokeball with your left hand. It's a good thing I've already fallen to the darkness, right? If not, this would send me over the edge. $35 to use your left hand. Alright, now that I'm here, you just watch. I'm watching. I'm watching. But I don't see anything. First you gotta have your ball like this, see? Then you get a good firm grip and yeah! Can't preview the styles either. You have to pay each time to switch. Horrible. Was this game designed by humans? I see. Only darkness before me. Yeah, you can check Fade to Black. Wow. Cafeteria looks pretty familiar, huh? Have we seen a room that looks exactly like this before? They literally copy-pasted the school. Including the NPC placement. This is exactly the same. They even had Pokemon on top of the fridge in Naranja Academy. They copy-pasted everything! I'm sick of copy-pasting! I'm sick of it! This is something that only Pokemon would do. It's because there are Pokemon fans that this cycle of laziness gets perpetuated. There's only one way to break the cycle, okay? You think you enjoy these games? Your happiness has always been an illusion. I'll show you just how feeble that illusion has been this entire time.
I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
I'm sick of them copy-pasting things in Pokemon games.
That is a new one, yes. You've never seen that before.
Love the Zodiac theme, thank you. Didn't I destroy myself? No, I sacrificed a Patreon. For those who haven't played Magic the Gathering, including me, by the way, I've never played it. So, this whole cycle, Pact cards, you'll notice here, it's actually free. You don't actually pay anything to cast this card. So the whole thing with these cards is that they're free when you use them, but there's a very expensive payment on your next turn, and if you don't pay it, you lose the game. So that's the gimmick with those cards. What are we supposed to do? I think we're supposed to do something in the cafeteria, that's why we're here. I think this is even worse than Teal Mask. There's been almost zero interesting content. It has been incredibly boring. We need a Yu-Gi-Oh card animation. Oh, we gotta talk to Drayton, right? Is that why we're here? Hey, Cheese. Bad news, Cheese. I have indestructible. Well, I'll use an edict effect, okay? No need to stand there. Grab a seat.
Here's the Drayster's take. The Academy's special. The Academy special is the best thing on the menu. It's also soft. You can basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew.
Can we mark sick beats because I'm sure I'm getting sick of this music? Nah, that doesn't count. Wow, that sounds tasty.
Chew your food, Drayton. Appreciate your ability to eat while you still have it.
You and my mom would get along. I'm not gonna say it, okay?
So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah?
Alright, I'll say it just in case.
Oh, I get along with your mother very well. She's a nice woman.
We talk a lot, she's nice.
So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah?
Does Arthas eat? I'm not sure. I'm actually not even sure he's dead. Because we never see him die.
With a team like that, you've got a shot at becoming the BB League champion.
My man, we have him a cargo.
Wouldn't that be wild, an exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown?
Yes. Are you calling me an invader?
I want to see you join the BB League, Cheese. You in?
Sure, I don't know. Yeah, I'll join. In fact, I have my speech prepared.
Students of Blueberry Academy, I have given you ample opportunities to surrender, and you have stubbornly refused. Today, your proud academic history comes to an end. Inconvenience itself has come to your school.
Do you think they'll let me in if I give them that speech? Ah, look who's decided to grace us with their presence. Pop in. Pop in? Whoa, it's the champion. And the rest of the Elite Four, too. What do you want to talk to me about? Is that Roy?
Nothing special, just thought we could grab a bite.
We're better to do that than the cafeteria, true? What a waste of time. Are these speeches all improv? If so, that's impressive. Well, they're half improv. They're just like versions of the speeches that are from the game. So I think what he actually says is he's like threatening the elves or something. You think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I forgot to read that dialogue, but I'm sure it was edgy. I'll take that as a no. Glad we got that different music for like 2 dialogue boxes. So I can't swing a lunch date with you even if I've got your old pal with me? Huh? Cheese? Long time no see, Kieran. You look different. Why? You didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here? Yeah, it's the same kid from the last DLC. For real? Yes, it's true. Director Cyrano himself introduced him to me when we met at the school's entrance. Wow. I'm actually amazed it took this long. I'm actually amazed. Any last words, Kieran? I guess not. Oh, you got bingo? Congratulations. Where's everybody going? Bingo? If you don't have a bingo board, it's in the pinned comment. And be sure to post your bingos in the Discord, link in the description. We're already tight, us two. In fact, I was just asking Cheese to join the BB League. Oh, I like it. That'd be fire. I wonder what type this guy uses. What? A student from another school joining the BB League. Unprecedented. No, we did not get sick beats yet. That's right. Cheese may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League. If I'm a strong battler, why would you deny me the rank of Elite Four? Is it because I'm an outsider? Is that what you mean to imply?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Enjoy your victories while you can. I'll show you that Paldeans will be the ones to rule this school. Aw, come on. Don't you all hate fun and friendship or something? Why, yes. I used to believe in fun and friendship, and look where that got me. I serve a greater power now, as shall you, in the end. You want to exclude someone who's taking our same classes and living in our same... Drayton's our ally! Okay, I like Drayton. I like you, Drayton. That's why I'm going to kill you last. How's he not one of us? True! And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey? This is your chance, Lacey. Choose wisely, woman. It may be the last choice you ever make on your own. I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's... Excuse... I'll remember this, Lacey. When you're lying in your grave, realize that you dug it yourself at this moment. What about you, Crispin? Huh? Yeah, why not? Okay, he's our friend. He's at our school. That makes him a student like us, right? Yeah. What's with Lacey? Yeah, Lacey, more like Racy. Damn that woman. She's starting to vex me greatly. How about you, Amarys? What do you say? Isn't Amarys like one of the legendary weapons from FE7? I guess it's our mods. I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined. If the rules would deny me my birthright, then perhaps the institution itself needs to be changed. 2 against 2, huh? Alright then, what says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? Kieran, vote yes,
and I'll make sure you faint quickly. What's your vote, Kieran? I'm waiting.
It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. Ha! Guess we've got our... Is that a yes?
Is that a yes, Kieran? I'm waiting.
Ah, Kieran, wait! Drayton, manipulating people to get what you want, it's just not right.
I'd never force one to do something against their will. They serve willingly, once they've been convinced.
Like, half the dialogue is me just making stuff up. I'm sorry. This is like, they're not actually saying anything interesting. That's why we have to keep doing all of these ridiculous fake dialogue asides. Sorry, Cheese. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? Well, look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. Yeah, I don't know why they're saying manipulating. He literally asked them for a vote, and then they voted on it. Where was the manipulation? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, every step of the way. But now that the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Maybe at the reception desk at the school's entrance area. Who threw my name into the Goblet of Fire? You love the Arthas dialogue? I'm glad you like it. I paid $10 for this wig.
Before we progress the story, I think it's about time we paid a visit to an old friend. I'm sure Carmine will look upon us more favorably once we talk to her firmly.
Arthas never talks to girls after he turns evil, so I don't know what to say. They copy-pasted her room too, of course. She's not even in here! I might really like Carmine. Great doll. Look how good the lighting is on the Dunsparce plushie. This is the best looking visual asset we've seen in the entire game so far. This Dunsparce plushie. It looks great. Why can't our room look like this? Why does she have so much chocolate? What? How can we invade her room? Very strange. Catch one Dark-type Pokemon. We've been doing basically nothing, by the way, except just mashing through dialogue. There you are! This is where we can get you signed up for the BB League. So have I missed anything? If you haven't seen the very beginning of the stream, you should watch that, because there's important lore, but that's it. As for the actual game, no. How can I help you today? I want to join the BB League.
Let me join the BB League, and I'll make sure you fade quickly.
Well, I'm off. Need to crash like this game will before too long. Are you going to sleep?
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the Indigo disc. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames! No one goes to sleep until the stream is over.
Ah, it says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here. What? What kind of exchange student program doesn't have you actually count as a student? What is this? Oh, don't mind that.
Faithless cowards.
We Elite Four talked it over real quick. My friend here is good to join. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayton. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm just gonna call you a liar and untrustworthy. What? No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Cheese to join the BB League. Watch your tongue, human dog. Your hollow bravado does not impress me. Yes, champion. One moment, please. Wow. I guess Kieran has Intimidate. Now she has -1 attack. Yeah, why is everybody so mean to Drayton? What has he done so far that's wrong? He's the only guy who's not, like, racist. What in the world? Didn't expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day. You know, Drayton, I wore shining armor once, and look what happened to me. Things can change. For better, or for worse. I've got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. Keep in mind, all the graphics you're going to see this stream, I made before playing this, okay? So keep that term Puppet Master in mind. Just keep it in mind. Tuck it away in a little nook in the back of your brain. But if I get a shot at battling Cheese, then that's fine with me. That's just peachy. Cheese. Long time no see, Kieran. What is it? You better not go losing to anyone until our battle. Like I'd lose. What is it now? Good. I'm not a little kid anymore, and you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle. I think it's been like a couple months. Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Cheese like that. Shut it, sis. Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks. Climb the ranks. I'll see you at the summit of Ice Crown Glacier, Kieran. It is there that we'll settle the score between us. I'm looking forward to it. Carmine, anything you'd like to add to the conversation? I'm waiting. I'm sorry, Cheese. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude. Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion, after all. Drayton, you're the one who dragged Cheese into all this BB League drama, aren't you? Me? No way. This was all his idea. Right, Cheese? Don't presume to speak for me, human. No. No doubt about it. Hear that, Carmine? He's hungry for action. Don't twist my words against me, human. I'll remember this. And so will you, as you serve your eternal sentence. I guess we're ready for action. I don't know, I think something fishy's going on. But well, if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. And please, keep an eye on Kiki for me. Can we actually progress the story, please? Thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete. So how do we do this? Great timing. Cheese is clear to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks. But seeing as how you've got recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Cyrano, you'll start from a higher rank. You'll skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in Terrarium. Once you clear their trials, that is. Oh. I'll go ahead and mark their locations in your Rotom phone now. Crispin, Lacey, Drayton, and Amarys. To challenge the Elite Four, you'll need BP. What? Do horrible mobile game style randomized quests just so you can progress the story. And if you defeat all the members of the Elite Four, you can challenge the champion. Alright then, best of luck in the BB League. You can start with whichever of us you want, your call. Anytime you want to battle one of us, you'll have to do a fun little trial we cooked up first. Sounds good, right? Yes. Sounds great. I look forward to completing your trial. I'm sure it's to die for. Bag. Anybody disconnect? Somebody did, right? We only have... I think we only have 3. We need a full team of interns. We need a full team of interns. MJD and Zemnis, I thank you for your faithful service. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disband the group for now. I look forward to receiving your services again. I mean, you can just rejoin, but we probably want a full team. Oh. You can just rejoin, but we probably want a full team, because we just gotta get the BP so we can keep playing the game. I guess multiplayer isn't useless because it helps you grind and you have to grind to progress the story. Great. David Berlinski, good night, Cheese. I hope your peachy time doesn't hit the pits. Wait, you're going to sleep, right? Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never defeat the Elite Four. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames! No one goes to sleep until the stream is over. Yeah, I guess you would have to pay for Nintendo Online to have other people in your group to help you speed up the quests. And it's not like doing the quest is any fun, or that you actually do the quest together. It's just you do them alongside the other people also doing independent quests. So it's been 5 hours so far. What have we actually done? We fought a girl with a Plusle and a Minen. And then we fought Carmine. That's literally it, right? Ash is here, hey. We did catch an Alolan Exeggutor. Come on, guys, I need my PP. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of good side content. We did do a gacha pull, yeah. I wonder how much BP we need to challenge the Elite Four. Hopefully not that much. We can fight the fire guy first, right? We have Quillfish. I'm not far along in the DLC yet, haven't even downloaded it. Well, you'd better get a move on. So far, is this better or worse than the Teal Mask? It's hard to say. What do you guys think? Is it better or worse? BP, it's blueberry points. Teal Mask was less annoying, I think I would agree with that. My Lord Cheese, I must work tomorrow morning, but I shall return tomorrow to mine BP for you. Very well, you're excused for now. Alright, does anybody actually want to join? Otherwise, we'll just set out with 2 other interns. But if you say that you'd like to join, I'll wait for you to join. Yeah, it's actually blueberry points. Yes, they explain it. Shiki will join? Okay. I know Shiki in real life. Shiki, I think I look different than you remember. Hopefully, you can accept me, even though I now serve a different master. We were friends in life. We were college classmates. While we're waiting and enjoying this riveting gameplay, gotta say, of course, it is mandatory. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And of course, our thanks to the mighty Patreons who help support our army. Extra special thanks to everybody who donates during the live streams, and extra special thanks to Prometheus. You can see them at the top of the chat log now. They will probably be there forever because they are the current record holder with a $500 US donation. I don't know if that'll ever be topped, but I think our army has been funded for the foreseeable future. Does one of you not have the DLC? Is that why we're getting kicked back to the... We're getting kicked back to Paldea? It's amazing that you can find 3 other people to play with you. I don't think they're Pokemon fans. At least I should hope not. I don't want to talk to those people. Oh wait, Agent Ash? Oh, Agent Ash in the chat, he's the guy who actually made a ton of the emotes. He actually made the intern emote. He made the peon emote. He made all of the Dorcas ones. Agent Ash. An honor to meet you here in the afterlife. For your services, back when you walked among the living, I think a reward is in order. Your service has been rewarded. I grant you the gifts of the Glitch King. Use them well, and further rewards await. Betray me, and you shall know endless torment. You now have unpaid work as a moderator. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for always making these emotes. I guess we should read what these group quests are. If you complete 3 bonus quests while playing together with friends using the Union Circle, you will start to receive special group quests that you can all take on together. You can check the details of any group quest you receive by selecting them in the quest list. Wow, actual co-op. Okay. Oh, do we get Charizard pose? Nope. So is it from photos? What's the Charizard pose we learned? I guess not. If I spin fast enough, do I get the Charizard pose? This is just nothing. Okay, well... I guess let's go do the group quests. If we... It's a standard emote? I guess I just didn't notice it. Let me make sure that autosave is on, because I do not want to lose all this progress. Oh, it is on, okay. How do I fly? Oh, this is standard emotes. Charizard pose. Great. Really reminds me of Charizard. Okay, here we go. It's the fire type guy, right? He's right here. League rank number 5. Where's the closest flight point? Over here. Okay. So let's... We just have to go... pretty much west. Okay. Why wouldn't they call it the Galarian Champion pose? Because it's based on Charizard. Where's the closest flight point? Maybe we are playing WoW. Heal them up. Wow, look at those Rhyhorn. Looks great. Defeat 30 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle. Defeat a wild Terra Pokemon. So we have to Auto Battle some stuff? Okay, sure. Oh my god, Rhyhorn looks terrible. Is that new? Rhyhorn looks horrible. Oh, and Rhyhorn is new, which means we're going to need a Protector later. Oh, it changes the throwing animation. Finally, we get to catch things. Rhyhorn. Oh. Rhyhorn, is it? I think you'll find that your new allegiance is far superior to what you've known since. Oh. Rye, is it? Oh. You'll find plenty of rye among our ranks.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
We got Rhyhorn. Rice. A while since we played that one, huh? Because we haven't had gameplay in a long time. The frame rate is so bad. I meant to auto battle, by the way. Is that a wild Scyther? Go forth and defile these lands. Got him. Scyther Claw. This performance is so bad.
Slay them in the Glitch King's name. Let none survive.
I guess this is where we can say all the quotes, right? The performance.
My patience is at an...
What? Okay, alright. We're just going towards the guy. The Savannah Biome. Welcome to the Savannah Biome. The plains here stretch as far as the eye can see. What trainer class is this? Oh. A student. Hey, at least she has evolved Pokemon. Alright, level 75. Crunch is stronger, right? Great frame rate. Oh, Sunny Day, the combo! Got him.
Unfortunately for you, there are no retakes for this exam, and the price for failure is eternal servitude. Student schooled.
Whoa, you're a wild one! MJD completed a quest by watching their Pokemon. So far, we faced literally only students. So, 0 variety in the trainers. We gotta get the BP. Hello? Oh, okay, okay. I thought we crashed. These Rhyhorn look I guess we should get on our ride Pokemon. Dude, Overquill is so slow. The swamp is super laggy. Oh, it literally looks like poop. What is this? Look at the poppin', the lag. What did we do to deserve this? Oh, did anybody actually think the performance would get better? I can't believe it got worse. Hello? Okay. The game literally freezes. Ah, I didn't know you could actually cast Remorseless Winter in the game, and look at this! What? What? In the end, all shall serve the Glitch King. Our faithful service has been rewarded. I don't know what happened. I think what happened was we fought a Pokemon at the same time it died in Let's Go. That's my best guess. That's my best guess. But in the end, although the Glitch King knows all, we, his faithful servants, can only speculate. Well, I guess we have to reform our party now. Oh yeah, if you had Crash on your bingo board, you can go ahead and check that one off. Friends Online 1. Bingo? Congratulations. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Oh. The Pokemon main theme. I haven't heard it since I was a boy. Oh boy. The screams of the damned? We actually did hear the Spirit Tower scream at one point during this stream. Does anybody know where? Well, we have to reform our party because we need the BP. I have to connect to the internet. The Pact? Correct, you got it. Having fun? I think so, but not necessarily because of the game. That was one of the wildest crashes we've ever had. Because normally, the game just freezes and then crashes, and this time it actually just, like, exploded. It really is striking, because at the beginning of the Teal Mask stream, we had tons of people defending the game. Tons of them. We even had a single defender this stream. Everybody's given up. If somebody could, clip that crash and put in the Discord link in the description, I'd appreciate it. Who defended this? I mean, they're not here anymore. I don't think Pokemon has been good since it left the DS. Do you mean the 3DS or the regular DS? That's an honest question. The regular DS, interesting. One more rider among our ranks before we can set out and conquer this land. Those of you who have the will to finish this DLC, be sure to join. The rest of you, get me out of your sight. I think I'm blocking the link code. How's the DLC going so far? We literally just crashed. We literally just crashed. So that's your answer. But I'm having a lot of fun with the Warcraft 3 cosplay. I hope you are as well. Started going downhill around X and Y. I think that X and Y was the beginning of the downfall, but it wasn't until the Switch that clearly there was something incredibly wrong. Andrew Mackenzie, one of the very rare Volcano badge wielders with the ghost emote. That's all you need to know. Oh, Shiki's here. Welcome, Shiki. Alright, let's go. The riders are assembled. And now, Blueberry Academy shall fall. I was trying to say that Blueberry Academy, like, will quake or something. That's why I said it incorrectly. Hello, everyone. Alright, let's try and make it to the Elite Four member without crashing this time. The Switch hasn't had a single Pokemon RPG I've enjoyed. Yeah, I'll agree with that. So I think we just go due south from here and it should work, right? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe we'll find new Pokemon this time. Oh, this area looks so bad. Chansey. Hey, that's worth a lot of XP, right? Hey, a nest. Anything in it? Nope. Inconvenience defeated a Trapinch. I hope our quest didn't get reset when the game crashed. There's gotta be something here, right? In this little platform? No, there's nothing. 9 normal Terra Shards. Well, if I wanna change a Pokemon to Terra Normal, I guess that'll be useful. I think people do actually use Terra Normal Dragonite, right? So maybe that isn't that much of a joke. Oh boy. I mean, so far, I think I would say that the lag is actually worse than Teal Mask. Teal Mask, we didn't have an insane crash like that. What is this texture? What is this? It's high rough. Is that new? I think it is. Let's catch it. How do I have so many of these? The smug throw. Wow. Well, we got him. We need at least 3, right? So if we see another 2, we'll catch them. Tyruff, the Scuffle Pokemon. I predict that a great destiny awaits you. If you want to bulk up, you'll need to eat plenty of carbs. Lucky for you, you're in just the right place.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. Enjoy your eternal stay.
Hey, Kamu Kamu, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the quality so far. She's ever considered pursuing a voice acting career? You're pretty good at it. Thank you. That would be my dream, actually. Luckily, on YouTube, nobody can stop you from doing whatever you want. So, nobody has to actually hire me. Oh, actually, we need a Alolan Golem, right? So we should catch this. Quick Ball. Lots of riveting gameplay with these quick ball catches, by the way. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to turn the sound back on. Graveler. Okay, here it is. Graveler. I hear that you're kinda... Oh. Graveler. I hear that your kind are magnetic. Magnets, how do they work? I'm not sure. But you most certainly will work. Forever.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth. Rise.
Join the army of the bread. Not that you have a choice. I guess Graveler's a mechanical unit. We need acolytes to repair it. At least we get to come up with new lines for every Pokemon we catch, right? About their role in the army of the bread. That's like something for us to think about as we just chuck overpowered quick balls and catch everything. These rock textures. What is this? Look at this like gold tint. It's so bad. What did I miss? What happened to Cheese's hair? Watch the beginning. Watch the beginning, and you'll learn all that you need to. Okay, this saves us from having to breed one, so let's just catch this. I'm actually not gonna play the graphic for this guy. Does the bread army count as a recurring joke? I don't think so, because I made it beforehand. I knew I was going to play it at the beginning of every catch. So I don't think it counts. We do need to catch that Tyruff as well, because we need 2 more. Jesus Ramirez Romo, welcome to the YTC Institute. I look forward to your contributions. Oh hey, we can get Drillbur and Excadrill. We need 2 more, so let's catch 2 of these. Did Onyx get added with the DLC? I'm not sure. Do these some dumb side quests count as ridiculous minigames? They all have trials. So I'm assuming that the trials are the minigames. Good luck evolving that Hitmontop. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really difficult, right? So for Hitmontop, it has to be balanced. The attack and defense... What? Are you so eager to join my ranks that you yourself would approach me? Well, good for you. Your... Oh, I was gonna say your application is accepted, but we didn't catch him. Yeah, putrid textures and poppin' have been checked long ago. Guess I'll have to use an Ultra Ball now. Man, this is a real tough guy. Wow, fake out on turn 2. He's avenging his brother who is conscripted into the Glitch King's army. Does this DLC have some kind of level scaling? I think it's intended to be end game. So everything is just at a certain level, but they are at a high level. Like this is a level 66 Tyruff. Dude, why is this thing so resilient? After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. To the box with you. We're trying to go south, right? I don't consider the crash a new glitch, no. It's so endgame they even mentioned type advantages. True. Oh, caught a psychic Pokemon. Just got here. How's the performance been so far? We crashed about 15 minutes ago, so there's your answer. The performance is so bad. It's so awful. Is this a new Pokemon? No, it's just a Deerling, right? Oh, it's so ugly. I think there is a new way to fly, right? After some sort of side quest, I think we get flying. I'm just gunning it to the... We already have Scizor and Scyther, right? The Dukester, member for 12 months. Thank you for 12 months of faithful service. I look forward to many more. The Dukester is the #1 intern recruiter. He recruits lots of interns with gifted subs. Very useful for bolstering our ranks. Oh, Seadra. We already have a Horsey, right? Lord Cheese, our scouts have discovered a trove of 50 gifted subs. Excellent! We'll make good use of it. 50 more interns to recruit more BP for us. Thank you to the Dukester for the 50 gifted subs. The gracious gift of convenience. Maybe we shouldn't be evil. Is this a new Pokemon? No, it's just the Geodude. So far we haven't seen any actually new Pokemon. Not a single one, right? Is this water? Why is there a Horsey here? Seems really out of place. It's good to be bad? Okay. I just watched your Japanese Gen 1 glitch video and noticed you were alive. Welcome. Behold! A live stream. I wonder if this guy's a student. I'll take you on with my team, inspired by the amazing Amarys herself. Do you think this guy's a student? Oh, a student. It's so boring! It's so boring! Everyone is a student! Everyone! Ugh. Great lighting, by the way. Sturdy? No, he just didn't even go to his, didn't even get knocked down to Sturdy. Magneton might be Sturdy. Yeah, he's Sturdy. Magneton endured the hit. Oh, but we lowered his special defense. We got him now. Oh, Thunderbolt! Oh, that did a lot of damage. The metal... Oh, we're fine. They're all double battles in the DLC. What is this music? It's terrible. I don't like it at all. How many trainers have not been students in the DLC? Literally none. They're all students, except for the story battles. Did we get boosted? Omni boost? This battle remix is so bad. I've heard fan remixes that are way better. Ugh. Oh, Duraludon. Now we're in trouble. Did you guys see that Bastardon's health bar was still on screen? Why? Oh, I forgot this thing was a dragon type. Flash cannon! What are we gonna do? Oh, we're fine. Take this lesson to heart, student, while you still have one. Next time we meet, I won't be so merciful. Student schooled. Amazingly shocking how badly that worked. I managed to get Hitmontop. Do you want me to trade back? Oh yeah, that would actually be helpful. And then we could also get a golem that way, right? Yeah, we can do that. The auto heal. Gotta use those lemonades we bought. Oh, this is not the... Okay, so I need to go east. Oh, there's a TM here, though. I wonder if it's a trap. Lord Arthas, our scouts have spotted a TM in that hollow over there. Be cautious. It may be a trap. Looks like there was nothing there after all. What are you, afraid of ghosts? There's nothing to explore. Nothing to find. Nothing to do. This is why I submitted to the Glitch King. As shall you all in the end. Yeah, you can check off Desolate Overworld. Actually, let's wait for Desolate Overworld until we get flying. I've been paying attention to the plot. What is the plot? The plot is that, consumed by the will of the Levin Sword, I killed Director Clavel and am ushering in a new age of darkness. That's the real plot. I think they also wrote one in the game, but I think mine is more interesting. Great performance. Alright, thanks for the Hitmon. Wow. Look how boring this is. Hitmontop. The handstand Pokemon. Well, he's definitely standing there. With terrible textures as well. There's only one way to prevent this tragedy from happening. You think we're the villains. We're the only ones who are willing to do what it takes to save this franchise. And it begins by purging the unworthy. You think you know happiness. I'll show you how feeble an illusion it is. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, now would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice shall be remembered. Thanks for the Hitmontop. Oh, wow! Look at that Pokedex entry. Horrible. Communicating. Hitmontop looks like he just played the DLC. Having to use budget Patreon because my account is apparently a brand account. Is this game online only? No, you can play it in single player. But it does have online functionality. The nicest thing I can say about the game so far is that the multiplayer actually does something in this segment of the DLC. And by something, I mean it slightly cuts down on the awful mobile game style randomized quest grind. That's it. Hey, we found a Dawnstone. Anything positive we can say about this game so far? I guess we just said the thing about the multiplayer kind of... Is this a Pokemon? No, it's just a plant. Oh. Hardstone. It's just... Oh, Scraggy is new, right? It had the common decency to show its hand and crash early. Of course, when we're on Koraidon, we don't have a unique throwing style. Great textures, right? Awful. It's so ugly. Scraggy. Ugh. Welcome to your new life, Scraggy. Your unkempt appearance will not do. There is a strict dress code you'll have to adhere to. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. There'll be plenty of time.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
Welcome to the army of the bread. Enjoy your stay. At least all of these Pokemon are gonna evolve really quickly because they're all such a high level. Can I climb the... Can you imagine animating that? Little minutes... What? Let's do some addition! Plusle, Minin, we're gonna add our power together to go all out.
You speak of addition. What about what they subtracted from the game? How about that? That's the discussion I'd like to have with you, little student.
Oh, a student. Wow, Plusle and Minin, it's just like the story battle at the beginning of the game. What are we gonna do? Ah! Super Fang, half my HP!
You may have taken half our HP. However, you'll lose far more than half.
Now that they've boosted their special attack, they can use a set damage move. Incredible strategy. Go back to school.
Student schooled.
I guess my contribution was the real minus here. It's because Cheese looks so good in the wig. The price of power. Is Elekid new? It is. Hey, at least the quick ball kind of matches it. There's no SV defense squad. People have not been defending it at all. They already know. Elekid.
Don't expect mercy just because you're a kid. There's a role for you to fill. Plenty of need for power in our army. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
Do the anime Electabuzz cry?
I will not debase myself with such performances. Not so long as the Glitch King provides me with... Ah! I felt my connection to the Glitch King weakening for a second. I hope I didn't do anything embarrassing.
I hope you're happy. I do all of this for you guys. What has Game Freak ever done for me? Nothing. That's why I'm evil. I didn't start out evil, okay? Poison jab, okay. Travel over 500 yards, we did it. Pyroar's not new. We already have a trap inch. You can claim a reward for progress you made in your Kitakami Blueberry Pokedex. I just said Kitakami instinctively.
I'm acting on instinct.
What Warcraft 3 character says that? I mean, I guess that one's pretty easy if you've played the game. It's like the only thing he says.
The light is my strength.
I think we've been trying to find Roy, right? Maybe we should put that as a... It's Rexar, yes. Is there a lore reason why the biomes change at every corner? I think they just set it up this way, like in the terrarium. Oh, the frames! Ugh. Gah!
Light, save my soul.
Oh wow, this is actually an elite trainer, I think. So maybe we should take this one seriously. Crispin of the Elite Four. Do you want to know why Crispin is strong enough to be a member of the Elite Four?
Yes. If you'll sate my curiosity, I suppose I can honor you with a battle. Blue Crimson 10 with a $10 macro transaction. Thank you for the generous macro transaction.
Bad news, had to leave work thanks to my stomach. Good news, I get to watch Crippling Disappointment live. Be sure to watch the... Sorry about your stomach. Be sure to watch the beginning of the stream for important lore. Also, there was one crash. Kashif of the League Club. Hey! Arab characters, finally? Oh, Crocodile and Mandibuzz. Hey, those are real Pokemon. Is the frame rate this bad single player too? I'd bet so. Oh no, not my attack stat. Okay, they've got 4 Pokemon. Oh, Crocodile's done for. Check out this collision course animation. You can kind of see it. Oh, I thought we had minus... Oh, what? Is this a competitive battle? They have a Focus Sash. Never mind, we're fine. Oh no, he countered my son! Foul play! Oh, we're fine. By the way, people in the previews said that there were competitive strategies. Competitive strategies like Overcoat Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz might survive this. Yeah, they might have Sandrush Excadrill. That'd be kind of scary. By the way, who in the history of competitive has ever set up Sandstorm by using the move Sandstorm? It has never happened. There better be Sandrush Excadrill. That's not Sandrush Excadrill. Sandrush Excadrill. Nope. Look at the synergy. Bug Rock, right? It's probably not going to kill Rhyperior after the Intimidate. So probably one of our Pokemon's gonna die here. I think Rhyperior will survive because of the Sandstorm boost. The Intimidate. Oh, the sand! Slug Mal'Ganis. Oh, it's super effective! And we do have the defense drop. Well, they got one of us. What are we gonna do about the Stealth Rock? Oh, it's got a Life Orb. Interesting. I mean, that's something. Oh, Tansei. I mean, I think Koraidon's faster. Sucker Punch by Ulti! He did not. Good thing we brought a legendary Pokemon. You defeated Kashif of the League Club. Youch, you're tough enough to take the heat of battling Crispin. Don't speak to me of warmth. I know only the cold embrace of death. Student schooled. These remixes are awful. Yeah, I don't know how you how do you have a Cleavor? Can you even get that in this game? I think you have to trade it over, right? Great world design, right? Where should we put the items? How about you just put them in a big clump right under the platform? How about that? I'm sure people will love exploring and finding these treasures, such as a Fire Terra Shard, 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 and a Fire Terra Shard. That's not even enough to change our type to fire. Great. Glad we've got this auto healing machine. It doesn't even show the Pokeballs in the case. Talk to me for the Elite Trial. Can't wait to see what this is gonna be. There's 4 of them, so 4 unique minigames. Get ready. Welcome to the Savannah Plaza. We're the team that supports Crispin of the Elite Four. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the microtransaction. The items are in a cross because this game needs Arceus. Don't worry, this game has met Arceus a couple times already. I think twice. Maybe 3 times. You'll need to hand over 50 BP. Okay, so it's almost no BP. Yeah, sure. Alright, at least that's not much of a gate, right? Because you can get 50 BP really easily. I'm hoping that it doesn't scale up with the other challenges. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. What a nerd. Hey, Crispin, an order's just come in for you. Coming right up. Oh, hey, I saw you in the cafeteria. You're Cheese, right? Just the person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking at a nice simmer over here. But we gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me. Where are we going? He's got Boo Burn! I've been waiting for a fiery challenger like you. Taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to our school. Now that's lit! Oh, how do you do, fellow kids? No wonder Kieran and Drayton like you. And if I'm being honest, you've kindled my curiosity too. I'll play it just because he said it, okay? Kindle your flames all you wish. In the end, bread comes for us all. I should warn you though, my trial is no cakewalk. Hey, he's a chef. My elite trial is putting together a super spicy sandwich. And I mean super spicy. I want something so hot it'll have me breathing flames. Crossfade Chronicles. I know what you're thinking. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback. For all you WoW fans out there, that sounds easy, right? But you can't use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with the league club members around here to get what you need. Sounds compelling. Once you have all the right ingredients, come back and talk to me. Then I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own 2 eyes. The key to cooking any dish is picking the right ingredients. The rest is easy as pie. There's nothing in your pan, bro. He's just spazzing out. Ah. Are you ready to take on my elite trial, Cheese? Sweet! Give me a hot minute to get everything set up. So what is this? Nice poppin'. First things first, negotiate with the league club members to get some ingredients. You need to make a super spicy sandwich. That should already be a clue for what you need. Once you've got all the ingredients, whip up your sandwich, come give me a holler. Alright then, let's start this now. Yeah, this counts as sandwich propaganda. Oh, you can't wait to see the negotiations? I can't either. I'm sick of this. It's been almost 6 hours. We haven't seen a single innovative thing. This is nothing but the same copy-pasted garbage they have been feeding us ever since Pokemon migrated to the Switch. Or if I'm being honest, even earlier than that. I've had it with this franchise. I don't want to negotiate, okay? I'm sick of it. It's never going to get better, guys. It's never going to get better. This is what Pokemon is right now. Nothing but an endless downward spiral of misery. It's never getting better.
That's quite enough, young man. Director Clavel ran this school for 6 months, and you've ground it to flour in a matter of hours.
Ugh, this woman.
Very dramatic, Miss Briar. Refund the DLC, and I'll make sure you faint quickly.
Why can't you Zoomers appreciate what you've been given? This game is open world. And look, the starters and legendaries are back. Isn't that enough for you?
You waste your breath, Miss Briar. I heed only the voice of the Glitch King now.
You're on thin ice, young man. You wouldn't want to have to talk to the guidance counselor, now would you?
As you wish. Let's negotiate.
Us hear and obey.
Glad you could see things my way.
No! Monster! Butcher!
Butcher? I prefer the term baker. This franchise died long ago. You've been puppeteering its corpse for profit ever since. Perhaps you and I aren't so different after all.
I'm nothing like you. This isn't over.
At last, you speak true. This isn't over. In the end, all shall serve. Hey, Editor Cheese here with an apology and an explanation. In the narrative that I intended to tell you, the guidance counselor would actually join our party here, since we just, recruited him, I guess you could say. However, I recorded and edited all of this before realizing that Machamp isn't actually usable even with the DLC, so... Whoops. I guess this storyline ends here, although perhaps we could still recruit Miss Briar. We'll see. I mean, I don't actually know what happens in the Indigo disc. Anyway, all hail the Glitch King. Let's negotiate. Nope. Let's negotiate. You serve me forever, and I'll let you live, if you can even call it living.
Well, that's the, that was what I had prepared for the guidance counselor. I figured since they're talking about negotiations, maybe that's the best time to play that. Yeah, I did plan to have the guidance counselor then be a part of our party. But yeah, you can't actually use him in Gen 9, so whoops. I guess not. You gotta make your own fun with this mess. 3 ingredients if you bring the right answer. Chili sauce or ketchup. So what are we actually supposed to do here? Can we use Conkeldurr the substitute counselor? There's no substitute for the real thing, okay? The counselor has a degree from an accredited university. Hey, Cheese, we got a group BB. Can you take a photo with your friends while everyone is wearing eyewear? Okay, I can do that after this trial. Oh wow, you don't have any ingredients at all. Come back once you've gathered some ingredients. Okay. I wonder if anyone has any lovely green cucumbers to spare. How about you? If you have a cucumber, will you trade me for some chili sauce or ketchup? I don't have any cucumbers. I don't know if that was supposed to be like sinister dialogue. I guess we're trying to get a cucumber. Beat me for potato salad! Beat you? Don't have to ask me twice. We better beat this girl for potato salad. I'll mash you like a potato. Boldly spoken, woman. We'll see who is mashed at the end of this encounter. That was terrible, I'm sorry. Is this as bad as you expected? It's about as bad / worse. The music is like really bad. Oh, a student. Camera up to Electros. Oh, Electros has no weaknesses. What do we do? Danny Doyle, member for 1 month. Welcome. $5 microdrags from Blue Crimson 217. No Machamp makes me sad as she was my ace in Shield. Unfortunately, although we did convince the guidance counselors to see it our way, they're just not in the game. There's nothing we can do. I don't know how we kill this Electros. It has no weaknesses. It's invincible. Look, it didn't die. Oh, discharge. Difficult battles. Hey, neither of us got paralyzed. Oh, they only have 2 Pokemon. Dude, this music is terrible. I almost feel dirty accepting MASH from this trash. Okay, I started saying that before I actually saw this dialogue. I guess the dialogue also works as creepy Bread Knight dialogue, right? Yes. I heed only the voice of the potato salad now. Student schooled. I guess we can accept this cursed potato salad that will speak to us? Maybe we shouldn't put that in a salad, in a sandwich, though. My potato salad says it wants to go with you.
It's not normal for food items to speak to you, woman. You might want to get yourself checked.
She's out of her mind. There's something restorative about carrying potato salad around, don't you think? Who wrote this? This is actually insane dialogue. Mayonnaise! Do you want mayonnaise? I'll share some with you, but only if you can defeat me. Oh, it's May on now.
Very funny, student. Give me the mayonnaise, and I'll make sure you faint quickly.
This pre-battle loop is 2 seconds long. Oh, a student. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh, 2 pyroars. What are we gonna do?
Well, ancient power's stab, right? Better use that.
Bye, Pyroar. It's Pyroar. Hyper voice. Oh, we're fine. Ancient. This music is so bad.
There's something so soothing about holding on to main.
Oh my god. I mayo underestimated you. You will know endless torment. Your suffering shall be legendary. Not only will I wipe you off the face of this game, everyone who shares a place with you in this wretched franchise must be destroyed. There's no other options, okay? You think you're enjoying a picnic with your family? I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel now, would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
What a horrible joke. Ah. When are you gonna stream Stadium 3? I'll make this promise to you. The day Stadium 3 comes out, we'll stream it, okay? You have my word. Here's some mayonnaise like I promised. It's really good, so spread the word.
Death would be too kind for the likes of you.
He's gonna heal us? Here, let me heal up your Pokemon so there's no sour feelings between- That's not even a joke! 3 ingredients if you give me something. What do you need? Man, I've got a hankering for some of that potatoy stuff that you eat cold, you know? I'd hand over 3 ingredients for just a bit of it. Got any of that potatoy stuff for you?
Oh, I've got something for you. I've got it right here. It's been speaking to me. I wonder what it'll say to you.
Yes, this is it. You won't believe how much I've been craving potato salad all day. Here you go, 3 ingredients in exchange for your potato salad. Oh boy. You handed over your potato salad and received helpings of onion, cucumber, and prosciutto. Okay. So now that we have the cucumber, we can get the chili sauce from this girl, right? I wonder if anyone has any lovely green cucumbers to spare. How about you? If you have a cucumber, will you trade me for some chili sauce or ketchup?
You want a cucumber, woman? Well, you're in luck. I've got one with your name on it.
I'll trade you for the chili sauce. Wow, you even sliced the cucumber for me? This is perfect. Let's trade. I'm so glad we have the Warcraft 3 overlay. If I couldn't make edgy dialogue out of all of this, I don't know what I would do. I would be losing my mind. Broader Chorizons. Oh! Trade you a jalapeno. Well, I'm in a fine pickle, I am. I'm missing 2 whole ingredients. Listen, I'll give you a super spicy jalapeno if you front me some prosciutto and olive oil. I don't have the olive oil. So we need the olive oil. What do you need? Let's see if you get this trivia question. If you do, I'll give you 3 ingredients. You mean to test me? Very well. I'll play along with your game, woman. This had better be good. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Tell me if you've got it. It's mayonnaise. Correct, the answer is mayonnaise. You've got 5-star knowledge, I see. I rate this minigame 5 stars. This is horrible. And here's your prize. 3 whole ingredients at once. A helping of egg, a cruet of olive oil, and a cruet of vinegar. Do kids know what cruet means? It's cruet. Well, here you go. I got your olive oil. For some prosciutto and olive oil. Prosciutto and olive oil. Then the pact is sealed. Hand me the jalapeno, if you know what's good for you. Yes, you've got a real big heart, you know. I'm part of a quest line in Icecrown Citadel. You can see that I do have a big heart. So big that I cut it out of my body and cast it aside. This guy must be a really big Wrath of the Lich King fan. Alright, we got the jalapeno and we have the chili sauce. What else do we need? Chorizo is spicy, right? Oh man, I want some eggs. I really, really want some eggs. If you got any eggs, I'll trade you something that'll really broaden your Chorizons. You're in luck, student. I should just gut you where you stand for that joke. But I'll play along. You want eggs? Sure, I'll trade. Woohoo, way to make the correct choice. Here you go, chum. Don't call me your chum. Oh, this is so boring. Marmalade and mustard. I think I bought too much marmalade, and I really don't need all this mustard either. Would you be willing to trade your vinegar for either my marmalade or my mustard? There's a paladin card called Mustard for Battle. People call it Mustard for Battle, and they think they're so hilarious. Paladins always think they're on the side of the light. But I know better now. Thanks, here you go. Is that everything? Jalapenos, but I already have jalapenos. Hello? Okay, I pressed A a long time ago. That took a while. We all know jalapenos are super spicy, and guess what? I've got some. I already have some. Dude, what is this extortion? You mean to blackmail me? I've no need of your jalapenos, boy. But just for this insolence, you will know endless torment. What's the new code for people who enjoy this game? I haven't heard it yet. Everybody in the stream has been negative. Oh, a student. It's a Rue. Oh, Torkoal and Blossom. What are we gonna do? Busy Work Academy. This is so boring. Barraged. The music is terrible. It sounds like bad fan remixes. Maybe the Area Zero portion will be good. Oh, Vileplume. Vile is right. Dude, look at those eyes. Why is Vileplume so scary? Okay, let's wait for it to zoom in on Vileplume. I'm pretty sure Vileplume works for the Glitch King. Oh, Slug Mal'Ganis. Horrifying. You would do well in my army. Gotta liquidate the boober. Why is that trainer so close to the cacti? Good question. GR Naglfar. Did you change your name? You used to be Durandal, right? Oh, he burned us. Touch boober, get burned. I'll say something positive about this DLC. It having so much Unova pandering actually made me go back and play Gen 5 and have a really fun and hard gets this fight. So here's my question. I know you're like joking. That's why I'm not going to destroy all the viewers. But what about this, aside from the fact that there are Gen 5 remixes, is actually related to Gen 5? It's just that they have terrible Gen 5 remixes. It's not like we're actually in Unova. It's not like anything is actually reminiscent of Unova. That's a whole lot of pain, yo. What a burn! You think you know of pain? You will know endless torment. I see you're a jalapeno-worthy trainer. That's gotta be everything, right? Here, let me heal your Pokemon after that. I didn't even try. That's everything, right? Great trial. Got everything you need? Want to start making a super spicy sandwich? Sure. I can tell you're cooking on high heat. Looking forward to something extra spicy here. Great lighting. When did I get an onion? I mean, sure, right? Oh. Chili sauce and mustard. And a fiery pick. A pick designed after Magmortar. It said that using this pick makes any sandwich look like it's fresh out of the oven. Oh, I hope this works. I guess onions are spicy. We only have 10 minutes, though. This is quite the time trial. At least the plates aren't clipping into the tablecloth. I had that happen to me yesterday. Gen 5 was New York. This isn't. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a microcosm of America. I hope this is spicy enough. I don't want to do this again. Put the bread on top. We did it. Oh, have you been to the US, Cheese? Is that a serious question? I'm not sure if that's a serious question. It's hard for me to tell. I hope this is spicy enough. Do we have to eat it? Does he eat it? It's a serious question? I'm literally from the United States. Oh, a new eating animation. Is it hot enough for you? How can you show all these boobers? What? What just phased through our sandwich there? Did you see that?
The Glitch King works in mysterious ways.
Nice lighting, by the way. Whoa, this isn't spicy anymore. It's just pain. I'm burning up all the way inside.
You think you know of pain? You know nothing.
Even the spiciest of souls would love that super spicy sandwich. So you know what? I think I can already give you my verdict. You pass? That was absolutely perfect. Your sandwich brought the heat like nothing else. Hooray. Does that even count as a minigame? You just talk to people. I'm gonna enjoy the tingle on my tongue as we head back to the plaza. Do we go directly into the battle? Well, that wraps up the trial, so now it's time to face me in an elite battle. You all prepped and ready to take me on? You should be asking yourself, Crispin. Are you ready to die? Coming right up. Watch out, because I'm cranking up the heat. I hope you like fire puns. This outfit is disgusting. So, Cheese, I take it there's some messy history between you and Kieran, huh? You could say that. So, you're not mad about me killing you that one time? As messy as our history has been, it's about to get a whole lot messier. Stay tuned. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. If they want a hot sandwich, it should have... The take that this DLC isn't disappointing, that would be spicy. And it sure seems like Drayton's cooking up something fishy, too. Everything's so complicated. Can't you all just get over yourselves? If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it. I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle, and you know what? That's how it should be. Sick beats? I'm Crispin, the Elite Four rep in this here Savannah biome. I want to win, so that's exactly what I'll do. New song? Quick ball. I wouldn't eat this. Might be sick beats. He had one. How did he throw two? Now then, time to get cooking. Wait, no! Time to start battling. If it's a fight you want, boy, I'll give you the fight of your life. Wow, he has 7 Pokemon! Oh, sorry, he has 6 Pokemon. I don't know why I said 7. What is this music? We're gonna Shell Smash here. Oh, sunny day. Watch out. I guess that does weaken the liquidation, right? I didn't die. You're really gonna douse our flames if you keep using moves like that. Super effective text on a post-game Oh, he brought... I'm the greatest trainer in Paldea. I don't deserve this. Well, at least he wasted his turn on Will-O-Wisp. I hope the music picks up as the battle continues. We gotta get the Omni boost, and then we'll be cooking. Well, inconvenience is just a liability at this point. Wow, this guy uses fire types, right? Arthas, my most loyal companion, I call upon you. With your well-baked body, you take no damage from fire-type moves, instead, sharply boosting your defense stat. Defile these lands in my name. Okay, I didn't press the right buttons there. Slug Mal'Ganis sweep incoming, yeah. Gotta ancient power this Rotom. Smug throw. Oh, Roost will save him. Is this an attempt on the Gen 5 Elite Four music? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what we're supposed to be listening to. I assume it's gonna get more intense as the battle progresses. Executor. Hey, that's not a fire type. Executor has Chlorophyll, but I think we're actually faster, because I actually EV trained Slug Mal'Ganis. Wow, great Elite Four member. You said you weren't one for studying. I can see that. A tactical misstep. What happened? Where'd all that damage come from? This is just a taste of the power the Glitch King has on offer. Man, Arphis is kind of useless. What? I'm the greatest trainer in Paldea. I don't deserve this. Oh, camera up. What are we gonna do? Well, now this thing's useless. I'm sure Otachi will be able to help us here. What is this? A slow, bulky mixed attacker. What is this music? Like, what is even happening? Oh, he's healing up. I hope that near the end it gets more intense. See ya. Great camera angle, what? Oh, Mag Mortar, it's Boober. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Watch out for Mega Camera Up. I think the threat is passed, but thank you for the warning. I guess we'll tidy up. Like, I don't know what else we're gonna do.
Otachi-e, my cutest disciple. Clean up this rabble.
Oh, that's gonna be a Flare Blitz on Otachi, right?
Don't think that my greatest champion will falter so easily. Don't despair. At least your corpses will be spick and span.
Oh, Blaziken, hey. That's a good Pokemon. Is he gonna terrestrialize anything? Oh, Tidy Up is plus speed, right? So now we're faster than Talonflame.
Otachi, my champion. Though this maneuver will cost you your life, know that it was spent in service of the greater good.
Slug Malgan is sweet, by the way. Time to terrestrialize and really turn up the heat. Go on, Blaziken! Burn bright red! I don't think that's how you're supposed to use a Terra Orb. Puts it in the pan, then takes it out and throws it. Why couldn't he flip it from the pan? What are we gonna do about this Terrafire Blaziken?
Well done, Otachi. Your sacrifice will be remembered. You shall serve again, fear not.
Earth Power! Competitive teams versus Slug Mal'Ganis. The song was terrible. The music is so bad in this DLC. What is going on? I wanted to win, but I lost. Great dialogue.
We all want to win, kid. I remember, in a previous life, I wanted to protect my people. And look where I am now. Times change, boy.
Great dialogue, huh? I wanted to win, but I lost. Amazing. Oh yeah, why wasn't his ace Mag Mortar? Woo, that was amazing! We cranked the heat all the way up, eh, Cheese? I love battles, and I love cooking, because they're both so easy to understand. In battles, you either win or you lose. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy.
If you think that the only flavors are spicy or not, you have a lot to learn about the ways of bread. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to learn once you join us.
Simple, right? But right now, the mood in the League Club feels, I don't know, off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could go back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, didn't mean to douse the flames there. You were real strong, Cheese. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our battle to my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great! We get a photo here? Elite Four Crispin defeated. How did I know we were going to get a photo even though I've never played this game before? It's because they just recycle the same things they've been doing for the entire game. That's how I knew. It's not because I'm particularly smart. Here, I'll also give you one of my favorite moves to serve up in battle. Overheat? Oh, new move! Temper Flare! Temper Flare! Can we get, like, an acolyte to read this to us?
Spurred by desperation, the user attacks the target. This move's power is doubled if the user's previous move failed.
So it's just hot stomping tantrum. Great. Can we get something, like, actually interesting? But no, it's just hot stomping tantrum.
I'm thinking of throwing a stomping tantrum, if you know what I mean.
I've got no clue how to manage the temperature of anything besides when I'm cooking. So all I can say is crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, cheese. How many times is this guy gonna say to crank up the heat? Can we crank up the script writing? This is awful. Ah.
Yo, champ in the making. That's one Elite Four member beat. Things are looking good for you. Crispin's no pushover. He's just super straightforward.
I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down on Crispin's cooking after club activities let out.
Those were the days. Guess he's been worrying about the way things are too, in his own way. You just might be the one we need to shake things up in the League Club. That's it from me. Good luck with the remaining Elite 3.
Somebody, we had to do a group photo, right? Do we all need to have eyewear? What is this? This lady over here. I'm gonna set a waypoint. Drayton is totally a bad guy. Do we all have to be in the same place to get the group quest? Do I also have this group quest? While everyone is wearing eyewear. Is 2 enough? I'm wearing eyewear. Hopefully this works. I gotta use the selfie stick. Smile for the camera. Is that enough? Or do we all need this? Loading. Oh, you're battling the fire guy right now? Hopefully 3 is enough. Am I playing as a girl? No, this is the same character. No, everyone has to be in it. Wait, no. Did that clear or no? What? I guess it has to be all 4. You're almost done? Okay. I'll just auto-battle some stuff here, then. Oh, this lag is horrible. Oh, this is actually unplayable. Unless we have a level... What? We're still burned. They didn't heal us. Just let me know when you're done, and then I'll go back and we can take the photo. Oh. Are these wild Pokemon? They are. We didn't get the additional lock-on feature, whatever that... Go kill the Smeargle, bro. What? That was nowhere near me. What was that? This is such a mess. When are we getting the new feature? I guess we can fly back to the main base and go get it, right? After we take the photo. Ugh. I can't believe they charge money for this. It says zinc times 3. Wow, you can just pick them up. A scissor. Oh. Slay this deerling. Slay them in the Glitch King's name. I imagine it's not this bad in single player, but multiplayer is a feature. If anything, multiplayer should be better since you have to actually pay additional money for it. You ready for the photo now? Okay. Alright, back to the arena. The lag is so bad, I can't glide. I'll jump and then I'll press glide, but it doesn't oh, love suite. Welcome to the arena. My eyes! What is this? Mela is technically better than Crispin because at least she used a Torkoal to set up sun. True! They have an actual sun setter. Alright, we're all here. Alright, make sure you have your goggles on. Gotta use the roto stick. Let's create a memory to be treasured. Looking good! Smile for the camera. Who knows when you'll get another chance? Oh, I didn't do that right. What? A, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, we got it, okay. You're not even looking at the camera, bro! So I guess we get 300 points for that? Whatever that's worth. Alright, let's go get the additional functionality for our lock-on feature, which for some reason we have to pay $35 for. Wait, how do we actually go to the school stuff? Is it from the Central Plaza? Or is it from the entrance? It's from the entrance, right? Jeez, how many numbers out of 10 for this game? 0. 0! Any objections? Is this game worth the money? I would pay $15 for this game. I would pay $15 for this game. And it wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Everyone remembers how to lock onto Pokemon with the ZL button, right? Earlier I totally forgot how. Well, now it's got a shiny new update. Okay, so what is this update? For 200 BP, what do we get? Thank you, Cheese! This is ISO from the Photography Club. Now to patch that lock-on feature with new capabilities, I'll send the data right to you. Are you telling me you've been withholding patches until I pay you your ransom? I'll remember that you treated me this way, woman. I'll remember. And someday, you'll pay. Can I see more details about the Pokemon you lock on to using ZL button? What details? Okay. Lord Cheese, there's a new lock-on functionality. If you lock on to a Pokemon using the ZL button, you can now see information about the Pokemon's gender, its size, and whether it has a mark, but only if it's a species you've caught before. Cool, why wasn't that in the base game? What's with the terrible PC sound effect? It's, like, echoey and wrong, right? We probably want to boost the biodiversity, right? Eventually. Alright, let's see if we can get the fantasy room. Fantasy is probably what we want, right? Because that's like Warcraft. Let's see. I've paid your ransom, boy. Now bring your workers over here and build my base at once. You've reached Filbert of the Art Club. We thank you for supporting our club's initiatives. Please allow me to assist you by opening up new colorful opportunities for your club room. I'll expand the options available to you for when you wish to update your club room's look. So my prediction, before we knew about the features in this, was that customization of the base would just be set options, and you couldn't actually decorate individual things. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's just set options. So, like, you can just set it to fantasy. Oh, I see. So you pay to unlock it, and then you pay $300 to have it remodeled. Thank you for supporting our club's initiatives. We'd be delighted to be of service. I believe you're interested in changing the look of your room. What are you envisioning? Something dark. Your design sense is impeccable. I'll be over at once to commence the work. Think about how fiendishly lazy this is. All of the interactions are done through the phone, so they don't have to have a student actually come in. It's all done through text boxes. It's all done through black screens. Oh, I'm feeling something dark, all right. I'm feeling like eternal darkness.
Ready to work?
I sacrifice 5 Patreons, and I play The Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Being destroyed twice is more mercy than this game deserves. Bang, 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 clang, clang, shing! The renovation is complete. Please immerse yourself in our artful design. Oh, I'm immersed. Remember Gen 5? Hey, Litwick. Slugmalganus! I don't know how you survived, but... This must be the best theme, right? Because you get a Slugma. The decoration is not that bad. It's kind of nice. It's just the rest of the game sucks. But I guess the aesthetic itself, it's kind of okay. Oh, we got a photo. From Ash. Oh, Ash sent us a Porygon. Let's try opening it. Oh! I think they might have sent us a virus. How could they send us a Trojan horse? Oh, you're right. They probably put a Slugma there so they didn't have to animate fire. That's so fiendishly lazy, it's like kind of impressive. Okay, so far this is the laggiest place of the entire area. The swamp. Was this from MJD? Nice photo. I can do my herb runs in OSRS Mobile. How many herb patches do you have unlocked? Oh my god. This is where we crashed last time, by the way. So let's see. Our new function. Bro, I thought... Didn't they upgrade our lock-on? I guess it just shows us that it's male, right? That's what's new? Ah. So I think if you get into a battle with a Pokemon, as you're defeating it in the overworld, then the game crashes. Oh my, look at this! Look at this! Ugh. Rhyhorn's just out of here. What if it showed their ability? That would be nice. Hello? Chansey, that's worth XP. So I think getting into a battle... Should we try and crash the game? So let's do this. We'll try and have a battle go on. We need 2 Pokemon near each other. So execute... we have to be doing a let's go battle, and we'll try and start another battle and see if we crash. Because I think that's how we crashed last time. We weren't intending to. Fight this Rhyhorn? Okay, no. I don't think we timed it close enough. Did Sword and Shield ever have these buggy moments? No! Sword and Shield was terrible, but it wasn't really buggy. It was just incomplete. This is horribly buggy. I fainted the Scyther and bumped into it at the same time. Okay, so that one we just passed right through. Looks like not that many new Pokemon. What we're hoping, by the way, it's almost 4 p.m. here in Japan here. Our plan is to clear all of the, what is this? Oh, it's a Rhyhorn. Our plan is to clear all of the Indigo Disc content today, and then hopefully do Area 0, Pokédex completion, and the review tomorrow. That's our plan. But if Pokédex completion involves the legendaries, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. We just got to keep going this way. For some reason, I'm pressing A as I pass over these items. Oh, Floatstone. Scraggy we already have. Oh, a Laxmint. I can think of some things during this game's development that were lax. Say what you will, but Let's Go is unironically the best Switch Pokemon game. I mean, I agree with that. Unfortunately. I skipped a donation, did I? Sorry. Let me scroll up. $2 donation from my Blue Crimson 217. We are now officially in seconds per frame. That's back when we were in the, back when we were in the swamp, right? Oh my god. This is agony! Check the dens? Don't tell me what to do. I might have evolutions, so you don't have to do it. But I think, like, all the evolutions, most of the evolutions we have are just level up. Oh. I gotta turn the light on soon. It's like a mobile game? Don't insult— oh, Skarmory, that's new, right? Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. I'm sure we'll find another one. Got it. Oh, horrible animation. It's so bad. It's just floating in place. Is that what birds look like? Oh, I almost had it. Well, it has sturdy, right? So we can't knock it out. We're also burned, so I don't think liquidation will knock it out. Wow, that was not even close. Oh, metal sound! What are we gonna do? It looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's just hovering in place, like a foot off the ground. It looks terrible. Oh, he's brave, though. This might actually kill him. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I'm, like, running out of things to say. What? Don't brave bird me, bro. That's fine. Game bad, please subscribe. True! Unironically, game bad, please subscribe. This takes so long. We should have cured the burn. The burn takes up like a third of the battle. Oh, not spikes! Like, look how long before we get to act again. So there was the spikes. Now we get the leftovers. Now we get hurt by burn. And now we can press X and A. And that's our gameplay. Iron defense. Okay, his defense sharply rose. We recover health with the leftovers. We're hurt by the burn. Then we can press X and A, and that's our gameplay. Getting the ball, Skarmory. After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. Look forward to your eternity of servitude among your new comrades.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
Rise! About a foot and a half off the ground, apparently. Horrible! Heal the burn and don't forget to buy lemonade. Don't tell me what to do. So auto heal doesn't actually cure status, right? Let's just... oh, Old Touchy's still dead. Let's just switch to... Slug Mal'Ganis in the lead, I guess. Because we can weaken things with Ancient Power, because it's really weak. If we have to. Is this new? What is this? Swablu. We already have a Swablu. Currently attempting to catch a Beldum. Oh, good luck. Is this new? Alomomola? I feel like Alomomola is not new. Like, half the Pokemon aren't new. Hello? By the way, no mention of our ride Pokemon yet. It hasn't come up even once so far. Please tell me this is where I need to be. It is. Okay. Oh, Terra Ice Shard. We gotta heal, right? Look at this. It's so diabolically lazy. Look at this auto heal machine. Let's interact with it. Puts our Pokeballs in it, right? I mean, they do that with the Pokemon Center. Oh. It actually does do it. Alright, well, I guess that's fine. I don't get it! Amarys is so cool! Man, I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, they cut Nurse Joy. I guess it would have been too much work. Is this a battle? Today's the day! Level 93. Oh, a student. Today's the day that I finally defeat Amarys.
Boldly spoken, boy. But before you can face her, you'll have to face me. And this is where your journey ends.
Oh, a student. Oh no, it's John of the League Club. So I guess it's a bit different. Gothitelle. Oh, fake out! Is this a double battle? Oh, and light screen. Oh, he's actually got prankster light screen. Wow, this is VGC! As a kid, what did you imagine in your head when you pictured a Pokemon game in the 2020s? Does this resemble that at all? Is this what you thought Pokemon would be in 2023? When I was a boy, I had many dreams. Only now that I'm an adult do I realize they were nightmares all along. That's not actually a line from the games, but it sounds like it could be, right? Is he gonna reflect? Oh no, Psychic Terrain, my priority moves! Does this look worse than the GameCube Pokemon games? Absolutely it looks worse. Bread Night Cheese is my favorite era. Well, it's gonna last at least another day. Oh, the Psychic Seed. Wow, that's with the light screen, by the way. I mean, if Gothitelle uses Psychic, though... Oh, that's fine. Oh no, Shell Smash boosting our attack stat meant that Foul Play did more damage. What's that? Alchemy? That's a fairy type, right? Oh yeah, this game's providing quite the challenge. Bye, Gothitelle. Barb Barrage! And we're on purple ground, so it does more damage. Reuniclus! Hey, that's a good Pokemon. I like how the previously fainted Pokemon shows up for a little bit when they send out the last Pokemon. Looks great. Doesn't look unfinished at all. This music sucks. The music is so bad. Ah! Wow, we got a crit. Defeated John of the League Club. Defeated in the warm-up round?
A warm-up round. That's looking at this quite positively.
Ah. There was a TM near the machine, right, that I didn't pick up? Maybe? Oh, here it is. Oh, disguised. Iron defense! Oh, well, now we're set. How much was this DLC again? $35 for both. This is the steel type gym, right? Let's just ogre pawn them. I feel like you aren't giving this game a fair chance. The music's bad and the animation of the story, and I think you just need to have more of an open mind. You can't get me, man. I know you're joking. You almost got me, though.
I hear the potato salad calling to me. I can resist its call no longer.
I have to go to the bathroom. It's been 7 hours. BRB. Oh. I've returned. As a member of the undead, I don't have the same needs as you mortals do. However, there is one that I cannot deny. It's important to stay hydrated. Cheers. Refreshed. This wig is really hot. Like, it's actually blazing. Alright, let's try this. Another league trial. I'm sure this will be great. Okay. You can take off the wig? It shows my allegiance to the Glitch King. Welcome to the Canyon Plaza. We're the team that supports Amarys of the Elite Four. And you're Cheese, right? One of the BB League challengers? You need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you willing to pay? Fine. I'll pay your price. For now. I mean, I can just turn on the air conditioner. You paid 50 BP. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Amarys. What is that chain? Cheese, yes? Is she like a cyborg? As you see, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. Is this Solve My Maze Superman? The decision to allow you to take on the League was irregular, an exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Ah, she seems like fun. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. Oh, God. You'll need to fly around the skies of the terrarium while riding a Pokemon. Reach the goal within the prescribed time and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings, and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly toward the goal. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my flying time trial? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I assume you have a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball. Blinding Flash? $100, Agias, and there's still no animation for sending out Koraidon. This is pathetic. Also, you can check Agias off of your bingo boards. Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. How do you know this? This is literally an imaginary species you have no possible knowledge of. How can you possibly know that this thing can fly? Your name is Agias, right? This is for you to eat. There's not even a quest. They just give them the sandwich. Actually, they just give... What? There wasn't even an invisible sandwich. It was literally nothing. It was literally nothing. Chomp. Chomp. Snarf. Chomp. I guess. Koraidon is brimming with power. So I was wondering, what kind of inane quest we would have to do to get the Herba Mystica to gain flight. That was my bar, okay? It was that it was going to have to be some sort of lame quest to get flying. What do you actually do? Nothing. They just give it to you. Nothing in this world is free. There's always a price to pay. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use your generator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, would I? Come
Where
forward.
shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel.
Your sacrifice shall be remembered. It's so lazy. I can't believe it.
What your Agios just consumed is a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities.
What does that mean? I prepare it using leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the terrarium. Your Agios will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. I mean, we should tell them that it's not named Agios, right?
Lord Cheese, try to reach the goal within the time limit by flying on Koraidon's back. Passing through Magnemite rings will grant you extra time. You can fly freely in any direction using the left stick. Move the left stick up to fly up. Move the left stick down to fly down. Move the left stick left or right to change direction.
Thanks. Do you remember in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness Time Sky when you and all the other Pokemon in the guild eat, and you actually eat the food, it's on the plate, and your sprites eat it? That was a different time, okay? And a different developer. Solve my maze! You have all you need to begin the challenge. I wish you luck. Solve my maze, Bread Knight.
Then there's no time to waste. The Glitch King needs our help.
Should we try and fail? I'm assuming, yeah, you probably can't AFK win this. Let's try and fail. Hello? Okay, you just start in the air.
I refuse to play by your rules, woman.
Alright, it looks like you have to actually press buttons. Do you want to give up? Yes. I do. I do want to give up. $5 donation from Tadpole433. I'm not gonna lie, your facial expression when voice acting is actually really good. You're really getting into character. Thank you. It's certainly easy to act sad when you're really sad. Oh, you can restart. Hey, that's convenient. Points for that. Hello? Hello? Okay. Where's Onyx? I don't know if they're in this DLC. Alright. So these are called Magnemite rings? I guess there's Magnemites in them. Alright, the maneuverability is not that bad. I don't think you can actually increase the speed. Okay, it's very finicky. Ugh, I hope it doesn't control like this in the overworld. These rings are huge, by the way. Solve my maze, Superman! Then there's no time to waste. Oh, it's up. Okay, these controls are okay, I guess that counts. These controls are very stiff. I think we ended with more time than we started. I think we started with 30 seconds and we ended with more than 30 seconds. Great minigame. That was an impressive display of punctuality. I must admit, it was satisfying to watch you fly. As satisfying as it was for you to watch me fly. I'll enjoy watching you die. The only way to have fun with this game is to sell your soul to the Glitch King and make up your own dialogue. Now, a change of location is required once again. Come. Great battle court, right? You've earned the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin? Yes. Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. I can only hope that once you're among our ranks, you don't retain this prim and proper attitude. Don't worry. You won't remember much of your former life. She's a steal, right? Position assumed. The same music? There's one thing I wanted to ask you. Choose your next words carefully, woman. They may be your last. It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Cheese? What is he? Nothing but a tool to be used to further my devotion to the Glitch King. Oh. I guess that's he's my rival. He's my rival. So you consider him a worthy adversary, I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Something in him has changed, and he is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. Don't worry. You won't be the one to help him. Or hurt him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Well, good news. Even if you can't afford it, I'll serve up your defeat, free of charge. Terrible music. Oh, it's a stopwatch. I had no idea what that chain was. Ah, Doug Trio and Skarmory, what are we gonna do? Get ready, Skarmory. You too, Doug Trio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. Oh yeah, you'd think she'd be a flying type user since she has a flying minigame? I guess not. Oh, I don't want to terrestrialize, Slug Mal'Ganis. Oh, wait. Okay. So what we could do... Members of the Bread Army, I'll let you in on a secret. Ogrepon in its base form has access to Mold Breaker. That would allow it to bypass Skarmory's sturdy and knock it out in one hit. However, if we terrestrialize, we'll give up that ability in exchange for +1 attack. That's definitely worth it, but in this case, we need to take out Doug Trio before it can stop our Slug Mal'Ganis. Anyway, the point is that we're not actually going to take out Skarmory this turn. It's not a big deal. We're just gonna not Terra, and we're gonna Ivy Cudgel Doug Trio, I guess. Looks great how it just stands in place, right? Oh! An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses have fogged up. Focus Sash! This is competitive. Well, Slug Mal'Ganis might die here. Quadruple. If it doesn't affect Skarmory, why does it play the animation? Oh, Stealth Rock. What are we gonna do? I gotta go but have fun with the rest of the DLC? It's not gonna happen. Don't worry, we got the Stealth Rock counter right here, okay?
Foolish woman. You waste your time when our mighty Otachi has the tools to sweep you away. Hard countered.
And now we can just kill the Skarmory. Did they actually fog up the glasses, or they just noticed the texture bug and added the dialogue hereafter? Who knows? Bye, Skarmory. Nice sturdy ability, by the way. That actually did a lot of damage.
We're tidy.
Tidying up complete. No more Stealth Rocks. Oh, Scizor. Oh, what if they Bullet Punch us? I guess we'll play Rough the Dugtrio? I don't know if Bullet Punch kills Ponyo, but it might. Wow, he actually does it! Oh, but he Bullet Punched Otachi. I wonder if it has like a Choice Band or something. Oh, an Akka Berry! Wow, he only takes double damage from this. Oh, he died. Nice Akka Berry, though. So I guess he didn't have a Choice Band. Oh, edged! Ponyo! What a threat. Good thing we tidied up, though. Place it on the left, place it on the right. Does this do anything? Is this like a normal thing? I haven't played a double battle in forever. I don't actually know if this does anything. Oh, maybe the poison type's not going to do that much here. Oh, Reuniclus. Good thing we sent out our dark type. All according to Keikaku. Oh, we both have Crunch. So I guess Arphus can... I mean, it only has 1 HP, right? Oh, the Tangled Hair, though. The Tangled Hair? Man, Arphus sucks. He didn't die? Reuniclus, my favorite steel type. These enemies do seem decently strong for Pokemon. Oh, Trick Room! That's an actual strategy. Good thing we lowered our speed. Maybe we shouldn't be using a Magcargo. Oh, Empoleon. Perfect for Trick Room. So they all have starters. Goodbye, Arphus. Trick Room plus Dugtrio is something? Well, they used Trick Room after Dugtrio died. Oh, Flash Cannon. It's a lot of damage. What if Empoleon has Ice Beam? Reuniclus, my favorite steel type. Good thing we brought this legendary. Oh, Metagross, that's pretty scary. What if we actually lose? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Or Calcimpulse. Mega Metagross is scary. I guess Collision Course on Empoleon. What if he Earthquakes us? Time is short. Let's wrap this battle up. It's gotta be Terra Steel... Is it Metagross or Terra Steel Empoleon? It's Terra Steel Metagross. Is this Mega Metagross? He uses axes. Do we have swords? Oh, Flash Cannon. Defeated. It's Megas. Oh, Zen Headbutt. That's super effective. That's super effective. Wow. What if we lose? Alright, all we have to do is heal until Trick Room runs out, right? Great level up. Good thing we have 24 max potions. Flare Blitz the Kamikaze, he's faster because of the Trick Room. He could crit us. I'm the greatest trainer in Paldea. You dare treat me with such disrespect? This game sucks. It's a disaster. Hi there, Cheese. It's me, Cyrano. Seems like you're really digging into those BBQs. I'm gonna see to it that you start receiving advanced quests. I think you've earned it. Don't patronize me, Cyrano. Maybe we shouldn't be using Slug Mal'Ganis. Our Pokemon are kind of terrible. So how do we do? Let's just not use Slug Mal'Ganis in the beginning, and then we'll probably be okay. This'll work. Arphis sucks? Yeah, Arphis is totally useless. Oh, you don't have to do the trial again. That's nice. Replace Arphis? Well, it was supposed to be the guidance counselor, but we don't actually have Machamp in this game. What? We have to go through all this? I guess we can choose a different option. He's my pal. So you consider him a friend, I see. It's mostly the same dialogue. Great. Use 2 cannon. Arphis is totally useless. Get ready, Skarmory. You too, Dugtrio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. Yes, yes. The Ivy Cudgel! An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses are fogged up. Okay, I think it is an intentional effect. Hi, Cheese. How's the DLC and stream going so far? How bad is it compared to the Teal Mask? It's pretty awful. Wow. I was wondering why that killed us in one hit. It shouldn't have. This game sucks. Liquidated. This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. Lots of focus ashes. We don't want them to set up Trick Room, right? So let's just kill the Trick Room setter. I would trade you something, but I'm a bit busy. Oh, Empoleon. Well, they don't have Trick Room up, so they're doomed. I simply abhor Focus Sashes. I can see why they don't put them on Pokemon normally. Because with Sturdy, you at least know it's coming. With Focus Sash, it's always a nasty surprise. Oh, we're fine. But it definitely feels really bad to attack an enemy and then just have them not die. But then again, they are computers, so they're always going to do the same thing every time. Scizor. We know that Crunch doesn't kill Reuniclus. So just in case Flare Blitz doesn't kill Reuniclus. Reuniclus is the one who sets Trick Room, so we have to kill them first. Oh! Are we slower after -2? Nope. Wow, so they actually are, they are built for Trick Room. They're super, super slow. Oh! Too many gray names in the chat, so Squimshy with a Pounced! What does that even do? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's see. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. You could also Terra Dragon to eliminate the psychic weakness, says Miguel Tato-kun. That's a good idea. I think we should Terra Dragon to eliminate our psychic weakness. Let's do that. Alright, Terra Dragon, and that'll eliminate our psychic weakness. You wondering why I didn't Terra Dragon last time? It's because I knew we weren't actually Terra Dragon. This is why you imbeciles can't be trusted with anything. Don't you dare raise your voice against me again. And don't think this is an empty threat. I'm waiting for all the animations to play. So, enjoy your final moments. Aerial Ace, it's super effective! Good enough. I tap 3 Patreons! Oh, Scissor's weak to fire. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. I choose Slug Mal'Ganis. But you did do more fighting damage this time due to the Terra boost. We didn't need it. Destroy all audio. We would have won last time if not for Arthas being useless and for getting crit. So I will say that we should have won and the game cheats and that Game Freak sucks. Can't ever blame me, okay? Oh, nice Akaberry. First try. I am not enough, I see. Are you truly content with those being your final words? I also get exhausted of when they use a move to heal and shows you that one message at a time. It takes a long time. It's very boring. How did I beat that? I must be a VGC master? Yeah, tell Wolfie I'm coming for his crown. The strength of one's Pokemon reflects the strength of one's beliefs. Your desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure you care plenty. In any case, you certainly care more than me, I can say that much. How much further does this break the game? We had one game crash. It was pretty crazy. Jeez, you truly are a kind person. Does she realize who she's talking to? Alright then, time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. Why is this game obsessed with photos? I will give you this TM too. It contains a favorite move of mine. Hard press. You'd be hard pressed to find a more useful move than this. I wonder what it does. Is it another clone move or is it actually unique? The target is crushed with an arm, a claw, or the like to inflict damage. The more HP the target has left, the greater the move's power. It's crush grip. Another recycled move. Cause we know that Regigigas' signature move is so good, right? It's up to you to help Kieran. I must entrust my wish to you. Time for me to go. So long. Very dramatic, Amarys. I'm sure we'll meet again. Okay, the reason why I was confused... So she has a stopwatch, right? But the actual stopwatch isn't shown. It just clips into her uniform. Because there's no pocket there. I can't believe it. It's so lazy. Yo, champ in the making. Don't you dare say what he said, okay? You dare speak the lines he once spoke? So that's 2 Elite Four members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Amarys sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmine talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Amarys is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from outside. Oh, hey. Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Cheese? What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition? I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Cheese had gotten weaker. But you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Cheese, go all the way. Don't go losing. So, does he hate us or not? Nice fanny pack, by the way. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. Someone's good and riled up. He looks like he has toothpaste hair. That's what one of the other NPCs said. Anyway, you got places to be, right? Better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with the remaining Elite 2. He's out of here. Oh. How far to get to the next one? Let's go to Northrend last, right? Oh, we already have the flight point here. This will be easy. What type is she? Fairy. Slug Mal'Ganis an inconvenience? Can we get a better move than Barb Barrage? Inconvenience is pretty bad. Toxic Spikes. Poison Sting. Fell Stinger. Spikes, Brine. These moves are terrible. Take down, Acid Spray, Poison Tail, Hex. Icy Wind, Venoshock. These Pokemon are so bad. We're gonna have Liquid Poison Jab. I mean, it's 20 more BP than Barb Barrage. I hope we can relearn Barb Barrage. But would we ever even use that? Probably not. Let's just take Poison Jab. Oh, we need to heal. Great random pop-in. It's so warm in this biome. Let's see what trial is ahead of us here. Reminds me of Pokemon Stadium movesets. It does look quite bad. Okay, that student in the background just phased out of existence. You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the trial. Sure. What have you got this time? It can't be as bad as the sandwich making. Thank you very much. Duly noted and received. We need you over here, Miss Lacey. Is it a quiz? Coming! Oh, if it isn't cheese, I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please follow me. I'll show you to the trial site. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. And I'm really sorry for the way I protested you joining the BB League, Cheese. Your hollow apology will not save you from what is to come, woman. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs, but mainly I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. I suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial that I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. Very creative, Lacey. Surrender now, and I'll make sure you faint quickly. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Are you ready to attempt my Pokemon quiz, Cheese? Do your worst, woman. Compared to what I've seen, it won't be anything to write home about. Great, then I'll just get everything ready. I guess that shouldn't have been with... You like Pikachu? Here's Pikachu. You like Pikachu? Here's Pikachu. Alright, here we go. And look, it's everyone's favorite Pokemon, Pikachu, here to help. And with that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric-type Pokemon, well known for producing electricity within its body. But in which parts of its body does it store the electricity it generates? Go right for the body part that you think is correct. So will we actually get to... Oh, okay. You waste my time, woman. Everyone knows that Pikachu stores electricity in its cheeks. Hardly a challenge. Ding ding ding, you got it! Pikachu stores electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. If you poke the sacs, you'll get a little shock, but don't you think they're just super round and cute? Don't presume I'd ever let you poke my sac, woman. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Venonat. Take a look at Venonat here. It's bigger than you'd think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. So here we go with question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. What part of Venonat's body acts like radar? Go right for the body part that you think is correct. I've spent plenty of time around our crypt fiends. The Nerubians also use their antenna to navigate the dungeons beneath Northrend. Stay still. What trickery is this? It's not the antenna? Is it the nose? It's the eyes? They said like radar. What trickery is this? It's Venonat's big eyes that serve as radar. What? Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Is this a joke? Am I dumb, or is that answer completely ridiculous? Maybe it has the Echo Visor? Yeah, maybe. We'll be able to use the Echo Visor in Metroid Prime 4, right? And we'll be playing Metroid Prime 4.
Right after the FE4 remake.
Opening as a launch title on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll see you there. Its large eyes act as radars in a bright place. You can see that there are clusters of many tiny eyes. But that's not how a radar works, right? You don't see things with a what? I don't care if I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. The game is wrong, okay? The game is wrong. Getting weird of my quiz? How about a cup of tea, or maybe these 3 Sinisty siblings? Here's question 3. Sinisty like to live in precious antique teacups. But there are a lot of phonies out there. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. One of these 3 Sinisty is antique form Sinisty, meaning it found a real antique cup. So which Sinisty has the real deal? You can see under the... Isn't it that under... There's a mark beneath them, right? Oh, they rotate. Okay. It's really hard to see. You can't zoom in. Only this one has the mark, right? So it must be that one. Hardly a challenge. Ding, 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 you spotted it. That's right, an antique form Sinisty can be recognized by the mark on the bottom of its cup. That antique contains your father's ashes! Were you hoping to piss on them one last time before you left this game to rot? I didn't know what it contained, nor does it matter. I'll take what I came for, one way or another. But it doesn't matter whether they're antique form or phony form, they're all so darn cute. Well, they have the same stats, so it doesn't actually matter, you're right. Venonat's large eyes act as radars. How can eyes act as radars? Am I just crazy? Would you ever describe compound eyes as radar? This is the Meteor Pokemon, Minior. It comes in all different kinds of colors, you know. I'll first ask you to take a good look at this pinkish Minior for me, okay? Oh! Alright, guys, mix yourselves up real good. Oh, I should have paid attention. Well, I didn't know which one to look for. I don't know. Why didn't they tell me to look at it before they did the mix-up?
The far right has infiltrated this stream. I'll deal with them after we complete this quiz.
What a terrible quiz. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to the very last quiz question. They should have told you to watch for it before they did the mix-up, though. Oh, look, here comes Granbull. Maybe it heard the word pink and decided to stop by. This little sweetie is one of my own Pokemon. It's always with me. This is for advanced trainers only? If this is your idea of an advanced trainer, then I'll have nothing to do with you and your false order. Our last question, 5, will involve Granbull here. Granbull is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course. But can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Granbull, which part of its body do I use as a pillow? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Belly? Ding, ding, ding. That's exactly right. I use that soft, adorable tummy. When I cuddle up to it, it's so soft and cozy, we both fall asleep in just seconds. Great quiz. And that's the end of my quiz. You managed to get all 5 of my questions right. I mean, I got one wrong. I guess it doesn't matter. These are the consequences of the participation trophy generation. You can't fail anymore. Back in my day, when you failed, you died. Terrible. Horrible. All of these trials are complete garbage. At least the flying one was something new. For this game. Since you passed my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle. But what do you want now? Ready to move straight to it? Sure. Got it. No time to waste then. Let's get to our positions. I looked up what radar is. Radar is a radiolocation system that uses radio waves to determine the distance, ranging, angle, azimuth, and radial velocity of objects relative to the site. So it's like a sound-based thing, right? How could you possibly use your eyes as radar? I'm losing my mind. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I'm Lacey of the Elite Four. So who's her dad? Is it Clay? Or is it Skyla? Well, Skyla would be her mom, I guess. I didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Cheese. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. What? What are you saying? Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. What? What is this girl's problem?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Why does she hate us? The sins of the past have finally caught up to you, Lacey. This will be your final hour. Savor it while it lasts. Radio waves are technically light because photons, but the dex entries are bad anyway. So sonar is sound, but radar can be light? Okay. Good night, hope you find a new 4th intern. Thank you for joining us, Shiki. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I should tell you that I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Cheese? Now for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding, after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength. We'll see about that, Lacey. $5 donation from Kurzov. Recently I had the pleasure of telling someone about the Sandwich Space program. I do like that video. I think it's a lot of fun. Alright, well, Fairy's really overpowered, so let's see. She likes cute things. Oh, Whimsicott and Granbull. Get ready for Substitute. This time I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. Oh, Clay is in the name Lacey. Oh, okay. Oh, intimidated. So probably Granbull's not gonna die. Oh, light screen. It's gonna weaken our flamethrower, although I think it'll still die next turn. Intimidated. Bye, Granbull. Oh, critical hit. I guess they could set up Reflect next turn. It's a rock-solid strategy to go after weaknesses, which is why I'll be turning it right back on you. Why'd you have to land that kind of hit? Now that's just Not right.
What would you know of justice, woman? Right and wrong mean nothing where you're going.
Shell Smash. Has new DLC so far? Abysmal. Abysmal. Hey, Prankster's good. Well, Whimsicott's gonna die next turn because we're gonna flamethrower it. I don't even think Light Screen will save it. Slow Bro! It's gonna... Oh, it's Galarian Slow Bro. Well, I mean, RIP to our... Oh no, it's not a water type. We actually might survive then. I guess we'll just crunch Slow Bro. Flamethrower on Whimsicott should be fine. So, goodbye, Whimsicott. I don't think it'll survive. What? Focus Sash, right? Everything is Focus Sash, bro! It's so obnoxious. There's a reason why they don't actually give these to Pokemon normally. Just feels terrible. I guess you're supposed to use Fake Out. Oh, Moonblast! Oh, we're fine. Oh, Ice Beam! Oh, we're fine. Great fairy moves, by the way. Are we faster than Whimsicott? No, right? Recycle Citrus Berry. I guess we'll just crunch the Slow Bro. If only we weren't intimidated. Let's Ancient Power Whimsicott for the Omni Boost chance, right? Slug Mal'Ganis! Omni Boost? No justice. Hey, did we crit there? No, we just got a better damage roll, I guess. Slug Mal'Ganis sweep incoming. I don't think the fire guy had a Focus Sash, but the other two did. Oh, Primarina! Oh, Cremmy! We definitely got to get rid of Primarina, right? Might survive because of the Light Screen and the Intimidate. Did pretty good damage considering the Light Screen. I think this will actually die. Yeah, got him. I think the reason why, I think I said this last time, the reason why I really don't like, oh, Decorate! But it failed. The reason why I really don't like Focus Sash compared to Sturdy is because you, of course, don't know that your opponent has a Focus Sash. It just feels terrible. Oh, Excadrill! Great Fairy type! So is this Terra Fairy Excadrill? I guess so, right? Look at that expression. So stoic. It's gonna Terra Fairy. So it either dies to this, or it dies to the Poison Jab. All eyes on our great big terrestrial heart. Time to get even cuter and cuter. Special animation? Does she do a heart? 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 No, she doesn't do anything. Great game. The Synergy? Why does she have a Terra Fairy Excadrill? I guess she decorates with Alchemy to boost its attack, but shouldn't you be on like a sand team? Oh, we burned him. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Because I think we're faster, yeah. Jabbed. Is she an elf? I think she kind of looks like it with the way they put her hairpins. I think they did it on purpose. Competitive strats. I mean, we are like level 92 though. Nice decorations. Keep in mind, Cheese lost a battle this DLC. I blame the game, okay? Because they crit me. If I didn't get crit, I wouldn't have lost. And also if I wasn't using Sentret, or if I wasn't using Furret, and this useless Arthas, and Macargo, our team is terrible. It's gonna die now that the light screen's down. But maybe I should have actually built a doubles team, because I just have 6 random bad Pokemon. Or 4 bad Pokemon and 2 really good Pokemon. Cheese, we're also using Koraidon. It does not balance out. I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokemon. Macargo is pretty cute. Cheese, did you see? Did you see your Pokemon battling it out? Don't insult me like that, woman. I was here the entire time. Yes, I did see. I saw it with my eyes. I was using radar. Oh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute even for me. I think you're the cutest, Lacey. Don't tell Carmine I said that. Wow. I felt the bitter embrace of death before. But this also hurts. Nope, wrong. We're not talking about me. We're talking about my Pokemon. Your Pokemon are very cute as well, Cheese. She hates Paldeans. Phew, you know, it's just not right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? Yes, very cute. Hey, Cheese, just joined. What's the best feature of this DLC so far? It's hard to choose. There's basically nothing. It's probably the best photo so far. You can actually see Pokemon. Did you know this is a Pokemon game? Ooh, this one is just too cute. I'm gonna make myself a backup copy or 3. It's a digital picture. You can make as many copies as you like. I'll give you this as well as proof of your cuteness. Alluring voice. Is it a new move? Or are you handing me recycled garbage yet again? Lord Cheese, we've acquired a new TM, Alluring Voice. The user attacks the target with its angelic voice. This also confuses the target if its stats have been boosted during the turn. It's like burning jealousy, right? You really are very strong when you get serious in battle, Cheese. I wonder how far you'll be able to get facing off against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress. I'll never forgive Venonat for the radar. Never. Yo, champ in the making. That's 3 of the Elite 4 you've trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Lacey's all about cuteness, and that's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team, training the little cuties doesn't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? I bet it's the same for you, huh? You work so hard at it because you like it. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. She was really rude to us, right? What? You know, Bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite 4 matches. 4th match is going to be against me. Nice of you to save the best for last. You gave me plenty of time to get ready. See you soon. Show us what you've got. Is he a dragon trainer? Psst, wrong. Yeah, we battled the cook guy. We fought the cook guy first. Oh, it's so ugly. He's the only good part of the DLC. Oh yeah, he's the dragon trainer. Unfortunately, our journey has just begun. We'll have to meet him in the frozen north. Oh, Scald! Hey, that's a good move. Remember how they removed Scald? Well, it's back. Very balanced move. Just tuning in, what's the verdict so far? Absolute garbage. I can't believe how bad it is. It just keeps getting worse. So many cut corners. We had an insane game crash. It was absolutely wild. We haven't done the thing where we play as Pokemon yet. Seal, is that new? Yeah, I love Seal. I think the game looks good, by the way. I can only see radar, so let me know how it looks in visual light. That's really funny. Thank you for your comment, Darkwell or BZ. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know why Seal's on top of a mountain. Seal's data has been added to the Pokedex. Seal, is it? Well, I give you my seal of approval. To work. Forever.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now. Enjoy your stay.
I would say this Arthas RP has made this a great viewing experience. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm also having fun as the leader of the Bread Knights. But, oh god, the actual game, terrible. $5 donation from Kizzy221. We're going back to Unova with this one? I wish, man. I wish. But thank you for the microtransaction. It is appreciated. We don't actually have any ice types, but maybe Arthas can actually do something against the Dragon Gym leader, right? I doubt it though. Oh, it's so ugly. Hey, why does the Dragon type dude live where all the ice is? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Why not use fairies? We have a fairy. Unfortunately, it's Arthas. Psychic Terra Shard. Oh, Finneon. I love Finneon. So when do we get actual flight? It must be after this. I think Solasys is new, right? Quick ball? Why is it floating? Okay, got it.
Ah, Solasys. Solasys. Your life up until now has been a solo operation. I think it's about time you learned to work as part of a team. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread.
Cool, a Solasys. It's a trade Evo in its final stage, right? Ugh, real annoying. Still no link cable. Were we supposed to... I think there's a parent side quest, right? I'm not sure what we're supposed to do for that. I think it was just catch Pokemon, and then she's like stalking us and taking our photos. We haven't heard any updates on that. I guess we just don't have enough Pokemon yet. Solas's is level up, but the final one is trade, right? It's 200. Oranberry, Terra Rock Shard. Oh, the whole line is by level? Oh, a snowball. Oh, I didn't read what that did. It's just level up? Okay. Ready for a challenge? Sure. Think of challenging Drayton, are you? You'd only be wasting his time. Don't even dream of it. I gave up on my dreams long ago. Sam of the League Club. It's about time you did the same. Oh, Dugong and Sand Slash. What are we gonna do? Does he actually get Slush Rush? He might get Slush Rush because it's snowing, right? Nope. Wow. Overquill's so bad. Did I miss? Oh, the Snow Cloak. Quadruple. Oh, Ice Body! What a tank! Pokemon are so bad. Let's just use the good Pokemon. Oh, Mold Breaker. I guess we can Liquidation Sandslash. It's just Ivy Cudgel Dugong. Why are other Poketubers not critical of this horrendous game? Is it because the revenue's depending on it? Is there anyone else who plays this game that doesn't speak highly of it? Let me know who they are. Oh, I did nothing. Dude, Overquill is so bad. Leech Life! Oh, we're fine. Oh, does Mold Breaker ignore the evasion boost of Cloak? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we could use Koraidon to set the sun. Although it doesn't work though, I think, because it's snowing. Oh, Lapras! We'll lower their defense with Liquidation. All I see on Twitter is endless praise. You can't trust that. We just have to not miss the Power Whip. Mold Breaker should ignore Snow Cloak, I think. Because if you have Mold Breaker and you attack an enemy, it's as if they don't have an ability. So it should go through Snow Cloak. RT Game didn't defend it, not quite critical like you. What did he say? Also, I don't know how anybody could have finished the game yet. I started this as soon as it came out, and we're nowhere close to finished, I assume. Whipped. People work fast? It's impossible for them to have finished and reviewed it, unless they had early access. Leech Life! Oh, we're fine. The fan base is children, and children do not like to be told the thing they like sucks. True! Engaging melee combat. Attack them diagonally. Looks great. Never mind. Go right ahead. It probably is a lot faster if you just mash through all the dialogue, yeah. Oh, look at all these guys huddled around this boober, snickering. Ah, so warm. Thank goodness for boober. Disgusting. Do you think this guy has a focus sash too? I'm imagining he does, right? Oh, I haven't seen any wild starters. Yeah, it might be what biodiversity upgrade is. Maybe they're just really rare, though. Dude, Arphis is so useless. Arphis and Otachi are both kind of bad. Dragon types, right? I mean, we have Stab Play Rough. Maybe if we give it a choice band, it can do something? This thing's real bad. It's totally useless. Maybe with 50% more attack, it'll actually do something. Wonder what the trial is. So far, the first trial, I think, was the worst. It was that terrible sandwich one. The flying was... I mean, we saw it in Superman 64, but at least we're seeing it here on the Switch. The quiz, I will never forgive the radar thing. To be fair, Cheese, I'm not sure... I'm not saying this to be mean. I want to emphasize that you take longer to play through a game when you actually do voice acting and annotations with clips. That's true. But I don't think they could have finished by now. It depends on how much more of the game there is. And you're Cheese, right? One of the BB League challengers? You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the elite trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay? Sure. Hey, where'd you come from? Looks great going down the stairs, by the way. He just walks straight, but he's on an angle, and he goes ahead and clips through the ramp. Looks great. Whoa, hold up. My friend here gets in free. Wow, this is the best guy in the DLC. He's so nice. Are you sure, Drayster? The rules say... Screw the rules? Oh, no. He pays for us, wow. Just charge it to my account. This ought to take care of it, yeah? Your kindness will be remembered, Drayton. When the end comes for you, as it must come for all, you'll faint quickly. That's... okay, understood. I'll make an exception. Many thanks, my man. Hey, there's my champ in the making. Thanks for coming. Let's hit the battle court real quick. How would you compare this DLC's difficulty compared to, let's say, Pokemon Coliseum? I think it's definitely harder than Coliseum. Coliseum was piss easy. For this stuff, I think you do actually... I mean, I wouldn't call it hard. Most certainly not competitive, but... for an in-game playthrough, yeah, it's probably more than we've seen so far. I mean, we're using Macargo. Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. Nah, it's basically the exact same battle court as the other plazas, just colder. I'm a cold weather kind of guy, not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? Yeah. Anyhow, buddy, you come to do my elite trial, not listen to me ramble, so let's hop to it. I call my elite trial Terrarium Only Battles. What does that mean? Your goal is to clobber 3 of your fellow elite clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? Yeah, simple. What's the catch? What's the catch? Drayton. But it's called Terrarium only for a reason. You can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. Oh, so they have to be from the Terrarium? First, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the Terrarium. Second, you gotta be the one who caught them. Unless your whole party of Pokemon meets those conditions, no elite trial for you. I know I'm asking a lot, but what fun would it be if you just dipped into your vault of beefy Pokemon and cheesed your way through? You dare accuse me of cheesing? You'll come to regret those words. At least it's an actual challenge. Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. Well, I assumed they were under those conditions anyway. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? Well, I guess I have to have a team of only Pokemon from here. We caught quite a few Pokemon. Are any good? Not really. So we have to catch them, and they have to be from the Terrarium. I mean, this thing's... how high level are they? I feel like we caught more than this, right? Kingdra Sweep. This is the only one that feels like an actual trial, though. Where's all the Pokemon we caught? Helson. Okay, these guys are also caught here. Any of these we would use? We could get a Vibrava. We have both Executor and Alolan Executor. Alolan Executor is a dragon type, but maybe that's a bad thing here. I wonder if it's also Terrarium only for the boss battle. We could get a Flygon. People really like Flygon. Illness. I like Executor, but it's kind of slow. Sure. I don't know how strong the opponents are. These Pokemon are all terrible. Alolan Golem's cool, I guess. May the light bless you. Thank you. It's just a different Makar going for it. Yeah, we'll take Golem. Skarmory could be useful. 2 more. Solace is okay, I guess. Anything else we want? We need a Pokemon that can actually fight so that we can... They're all like pretty low level. Dugong Ice Stab. Do they use dragon moves? Oh, we can evolve Scraggy. Yeah, Scraggy could be good. We could do like Bulk Up. How about your original starter? Use Mamoswine? I mean, they have to be caught here, so... Within the terrarium. Polar Biome. So maybe we can catch something around here. The B team has been assembled. I'm not sure at what level the opponents are. I saw Elekid. We do have Elekid. Yeah, we could use Elekid. Cubchoo's pretty terrible. Scraggy does get Dragon Dance by breeding. Isn't there a way to get one? Mirror Herb, right? What is this? Mouse Hold? Don't need... Or no, that's, the Chinchilla thing. We'll just catch it for XP, right? Beartic is really good? That's definitely not true. If it's permanent snow? Oh yeah, if it's permanent snow, I guess. That's a critical catch, right? Is this Minchino? Minchino. Minchino. I've seen rodents like you scurrying about the bakeries before. If you're looking for bread, you're in the right place. It'll be all you can eat.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise.
Army of the bread! Oh yeah, we can use Scraggy. Anything new? Oh, Moxie's crafting? Level 65. Use Unova favorite Chandelure if it's in here, but I don't think it is. And it was in the teal mask, right? So it's probably not here as well. Scraggy level 59. Maybe we could do like a Scarfed Outrage Flygon. That might work. The snow is so ugly. Yeah, the trainers will probably be around level 65, right? That would be my guess. I wonder if you have to also fight Drayton with the same restriction. That would make it a lot harder. Chargestone Cavern in the DLC has some high-level Magnetons. Could get Magnezone, right? Scarpaxorus. What is this? Tailwind. There's like no Pokemon. What is this? Minior? That's new, right? Great animations. $15 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Technician, since you know with loaded dice will be better than you think, well, I'm expecting it to be terrible, so... I guess... Better that I die by my hand than serve as your slave in death. See ya, Minior. Resisted. $15 macrotransaction from Blue Crimson 215. Thank you for the... macrotransaction. Yeah, Explosion looked terrible, by the way. Is this new? It is. Hopefully we can just find a Golett, right? There's one right there. We could use Golett. Caught it off guard, apparently. One, two... Quick. Quick! It's actually rock flying. Minior, I haven't seen you in a long time. I have a feeling we'll be spending lots of time together from now on.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
Minior. Sawsbuck is a good Pokemon, trust me. I think you're trying to lead me astray. At least we get XP for this, right? Alolan Vulpix. Although we already had one of those. Golett is new. Could use Golett. We could give it like Ice Punch or something. It's probably pretty beefy. Critical catch? Good thing we got that charm, right? Do we have a Alolan Ninetales? Maybe we don't.
I know you. You're one of James Turner's ilk. Don't expect special treatment from me. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Army of the bread.
Yeah, we can get a Alolan Ninetales. That's probably a good idea, right? Ice Fairy against the Dragon Trainer? Oh, it is new. Yeah, let's catch it. It's level 72. That's really good. Probably an Ice Stone Evo, right? So should be able to get it right away.
Ah, this Vulpix we brought back from Northrend should prove useful. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
It's Dodrio o'clock. We do have Dodrio. Duraludon. Is Duraludon new? It is. Oh, we could evolve it right away, right? Because we have the Evo item. Although maybe it's a trade Evo. I hope it's not a trade Evo. I imagine this is kind of hard to catch, though, so it might not actually get caught here. My quick balls. Metal Burst! But we didn't attack it, so it's fine. Discharge could paralyze, right? And that would be good. Oh, Metal Burst doesn't have negative priority. Paralysis. New Evo on stream? That would be our first new Pokemon. That did kind of a lot of damage. He also has a Duraludon, though, right? No paralysis. Hyper Beam! What are we gonna do? It's 150 base power! Oh, we're fine. Paralysis? Does this thing have Limber? What's going on? Hello? 30% chance each time, by the way. Let's just throw an Ultra Ball. Teach Golem Earthquake? I don't know if we're gonna use Golem. Metal Burst. Nice try, kid. Heavy Ball works better. One. I don't think I have Heavy Balls. Flash Cannon! Great camera angle. Metal Sound Spikes Brave Bird. Leech Seed, Absorb. Not sure which of these can actually, like, weaken him. Fissure obviously won't. I don't think Brave Bird will kill, right? Because it's resisted. What if it's light metal? Oh, great camera angle, by the way. Looks great. Nice Metal Burst. Duraludon's kind of fast. God, Brave Bird looks so lame. How do we gain BP? Hello? Flash Cannon! No, they haven't fixed Skarmory's idle animation. Looks terrible. One, two. Got him. Games were a mistake. Duraludon. After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. With this Duraludon, we've increased the number of forces we can build. It'll serve as good housing for the rest of our troops.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Army of the bread.
We probably have enough Pokemon. Do you guess it'll get faster, slower, or remain at the same speed at Evo? I'm guessing slower. Would be my guess. Did I watch the Game Awards? Ah, dubious disc. I didn't watch them, but I've heard about them. So I know what many of the results were. Is this new? It's a Golett. Oranberry. Anything new? That's probably most things, right? It's the same speed? Okay.
Lord Arthas, our scouts have discovered an item within the nearby hollow. Be cautious. It may be a trap laid for us by our enemies.
Oh. I guess not. Cursed. Cursed! Great open world, huh? Tons of places to explore and things to do. Ugh. Golett, Deerling. Deerling's everywhere. Go Sawsbuck Wild! It's the undead curse. It's the undead plague, okay? We're going. Meteor beam. That'll be great, right? And this just divides the terrarium into the other area. Okay, what's this thing? It's a healing area? Or it's like a classroom. Have you tried sleep powder? They never stay in the Pokeball. Okay. Flash cannon. Well, I wanted to get XP, so I can evolve all these things, but I have a bunch of rare candies. I can just do that. I don't know if there's any more items to gather while we're just going around here. Found Porygon on a mountain peak. Interesting. Oh. Nah, Crabrawler. We're probably fine. I hope that Ninetales has snow warning. If it has snow warning, that's probably good enough. We'll just rare candy to get all of our evolutions, then try it. I mean, it's not going to be that... A relaxed mint! I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Anything good in the Terra raids? Oh. Could check that. Milcery we already have. This game has been anything but relaxing. Solaces. Lots of Solaces. Tiny Mushroom. Horsey. Love Sweet. Do Terra raids not work at all? I would doubt that, right? I'd assume they would actually work. No healing here? What a plump little Pokemon! You're trying to catch a Beldum? Beldum would be useful. Dark Terra Shards. Chargestone Cavern. This is where we can get a, what? Oh, okay. Level 72. Oh, have mercy. Have mercy! No mercy. No, hey, we can get a Drillbur. And it's gone. What is this thing? Is this a Pokemon? Tynamo we already have. But Drillbur is new, I think. Hey guys, remember Chargestone Cave from Unova? It's back. One, two, quick. Quick! Drillbur. I believe it evolves into Excadrill. I hope you're excited for your new role in our army.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now.
It has none of the cool factor of Chargestone Cave. Remember what made Chargestone Cave special? It was a cool environment with some fun puzzles. You pushed around some rocks. Any puzzles in here? Anything? Probably not. Well, there's a student who believes. Well, I don't. An electro web? This must mean... I thought there's a Galvantula nearby. What? Not Dynamo. Run. Couldn't get away. We can't fit on the screen. 30%? Executor is too slow. Charge beam! Let me out of here. Oh, Ash caught a Beldum. Congratulations. Wait, don't? Don't do what? Run from the Dynamo? Oh. I thought that was a sparkly item. I guess it's a Dynamo. Ooh, spooky. Floating rocks. Is that a Joltik? It is. It's a little small. Don't get anything other than 6 Electros. They're invincible? True, they have no weakness. We get a Magnezone. You've been streaming this game for 7 hours? The game must be good? I wish. Got him. Every bakery needs a mascot. I think that's a role you could fulfill quite well, little one. I have great expectations for you.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now. Don't fail me.
We probably have enough, right? I think we also got some levels. So something will evolve here. We get to Vibrava, and then we can rare candy it to get Flygon. We give it like a Scarf and Outrage. That's probably good enough. Dragon Breath. No. Nothing immediately within our sight. Oh, Plusle! Oh, how could we? Oh, it's a Minun. How could we pass up this opportunity? I love Minun. Great texture, huh? Looks atrocious. Would you like to give Minun a nickname? Minun, eh? I certainly would describe this Pokemon as bad.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. You serve the army of the bread now. Stay in the box where you belong.
Terrible. Lacey used it, it must be good, right? I have my doubts. Oh, Scrafty. Okay. Could be useful. Could use, like, bulk up, Drain Punch or something. Each can spit acidic liquid. Fighting Dark? Spitting acidic liquid? Okay. Drillbur. Galvantula. Random kid in a cave. Are you alright? I just want... Rotom. We already have Rotom, though. Mining. Why does the electricity arc to us? Are we magnetic? Magnemite. Random kid in a cave must yearn for the mines, I guess. What is this? I have no idea. I bet Plusle is version exclusive. Is it? I would believe that. Sounds like something they'd do. It's not? Okay, I guess I was wrong. Alright, let's see. I'd use Vulpix. Duraludon's also probably pretty good, right? Is it just an item Evo, or is it a stone Evo? I think I'd rather use that than Solacis, I guess. Could use a Golurk as well. It's probably fine, right? I just want to get this over with, right? So, let's just try this. Could use Kingdra, yeah. Ice Stone? Do I have an Ice Stone? I do. We're just not in the world anymore, okay. Aurora Veil would be good. Ninetales. We'd have to do this anyway, right? Because we need to get the... Don't want to evolve Diplin. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. I think, do we get Moonblast? Looks like we can set Aurora Veil. Blizzard is AoE. We don't need Mist. Does it have Snow Warning? Is that its only ability? Snow Cloak. We can get Obama Snow, right? We can go get Obama Snow, and then we can Aurora Veil. Let's go get Obama Snow. I think Executor's just gonna die. It's way too slow. We saw some Obama Snows on the mountain, right? Aren't there items that change the hidden abilities? I think so, but they're like really rare. And this way we'll benefit from Snow Cloak. It's so overpowered. Read my lips? Is it no new taxes? Oranberry, Lepaberry. It's a Shellos? It's a Snubble. That's new, right? Critical capture. A Snubble. Wretched mutt. I've no use for this beast, but we'll take it anyway.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. You shall be sealed within the bread box, never to leave.
Terrible. Looking for Obama Snow. We've seen them, so we know they're here. Fairy type must be good, right? Definitely in this area. Icy Rock. Hey, that's actually useful for if we use Obama Snow. Should I use a Master Ball on Quillfish? You can if you want. It'll definitely be worth it. Ash is looking for allies in a Terra raid battle. What's the Pokemon? Ah, here it is. Oh, Fairy Porygon too? Okay, I'll join that. So you need a Porygon anyway, right? At long last. It's all Snover for you. Minions, servants, soldiers of the warm hearth, rise. Welcome to the army of the bread. Enjoy your stay. Can't use a traded Pokemon? I think you have to be the one who catches it. Alright, I'll join the... How do I do that? Poke Portal. Terra Raid Battle, right? Communicating. 5 stars, by the way. Terra Fairy. I can use the Quillfish, I guess, right? If I can find it. Ah, my boxes are such a mess. Level 99 inconvenience. Alright. You can't use traded Pokemon? You can't use ones that you didn't catch. Unova clearly embraced Obamacare, though. Loading. Get ready to enjoy this great Terra Raid gameplay, by the way. Terrifying. Got a poison jab. Magnet Rise, now my ground type moves won't work. That did nothing. That's kind of a lot of damage. Oh, the leftovers, it's gonna take forever. Can we even win this with NPC allies? It might not be possible. Oh, he's fast. I hate that they can remove stat debuffs. Like, what's the point? Ah, discharge! Okay, that did nothing. More dots, we need more dots!
Hit it very hard.
Energy has begun to gather around Porygon 2. I love shields. They're such a fun mechanic. Everybody loves shields. Is this... it's Terra Dark, so I actually don't want... Well, no, he doesn't even use Fairy moves. I think this does extra damage to the shield. Where's the enemy Pokemon? Okay, it's back.
Many whelps! Handle it! Left side. Many whelps. Right side. Many whelps. Handle it!
We never poisoned him, by the way. Riveting gameplay. Oh, discharge. Oh, fine. The whelps are on our team? Oh, we got paralyzed. Great lighting. Okay, we broke its stance, right? Got the leftovers recovery. Can I use the heal cheer before this Drifblim dies? People actually say they like raid gameplay. This is so bad. This heals the status on us as well. And it heals the Drifblim.
Our forces are under attack!
These raids are just another way that Pokemon Go ruined Pokemon. I see how it is.
I speak out against your corporate overlords, and you freeze me in my place. I won't be kept down by your machinations. Justice will be mine, no matter the cost.
Somehow we thought out, but we did get frozen there. Got him. Wasn't that fun? Just spam Poison Jab. Let's give him a Pokeball, right? Have 150 of them. May as well use one. Yes, yes. Very impressive animation. We get to look at the terrible texture on the rock. Oh, spicy Herba Mystica. Wow. And an ability capsule. Alright, well, we got Obama Snow. That's what we really wanted. So we can go do the challenge now. Terror Raid Shadow Legends at its finest. Why am I staring at a wall? Dugong is good, I promise. Don't lie to me. I gotta go, it'll be a shame not to see the final battle. Ability capsule for the Ninetales? Isn't it ability patch that you need? What level is the Porygon 2? It's a 5-star raid, so I think level 75. Oh my god. If the performance issues were solved, do you think the raid could be saved? Well, we saw what raids without performance issues looked like in Sword and Shield, right? And they were terrible. So they would certainly be better. But they would still be awful. Nice to see a snag swap challenge again. Is this Hector hard mode? Which gyms have been done so far? If by gyms you mean Elite Four members, we've done all of them except the Dragon one. So we're about to do the Dragon one now. Where's Obama Snow? Is he in our party? Shouldn't he be in this box? Am I blind? Where's Obama Snow? Snover, right? How does it look? Is the game finally fixed with the DLC? It is worse than I could have ever imagined, so the answer is no, it's not any better. Snover. Why is he all the way over here? Is it because we selected a different box to choose a Pokemon from? That's probably why. Is this Eliwood normal? Leave me alone. Alright, so let's use... I have a lot of rare candies. Yeah, I have 49, so... This will get us, This will get us to Obama Snow. Mr. President, get down! Ice Punch. No, we're gonna use Blizzard, right? And now let me be clear. And this will get us Flygon. I fell asleep watching, so I'm sure I've lost a good chunk of corporate greed. Is there a new running joke? I don't think so. Good luck. Thank you. Is this the next Win With Your Favorites challenge? I don't get asked that much. Flygon, known as the Desert Spirit. You're a treat, right? No way, it's your turn. Dragon Claw. I think we're gonna use Outrage, right? When you beat the Dragon Elite Four member, teach the TM he gives you a Dipple and then level it up. Once you do that, Dipple will evolve into Hydrapple? I guess that's the new evolution. I was wondering what the evolution was. Alright, so let's just set up our moves and then try this. Check summary. Can we get Moonblast, please? I guess not. I guess we'll just use Dazzling Gleam, but we have Blizzard, right? We're probably going to use that. Ingrain Woodhammer, Blizzard, Sheer Cold? Sure. Sure, whatever. Stone Edge. Do we have Earthquake? Thunder Punch. Well, Thunder Punch is definitely better than Discharge, right? Explosion? Sure. We don't have Galvanize, though. Double Edge. Yeah, whatever. Crunch, High Jump Kick, Focus Punch, Head Smash. Can we get Bulk Up? Or Drain Punch? Those might be TMs. Hey, we have plus special... Oh, minus attack. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. Oh. Let's just hope that we don't even have to use it, right? Flygon, can we give it Outrage? Earth Power, Earthquake's pretty good. Superpower, Fissure. We were plus attack, that's good. We have Dragon Rush. No Outrage? No Outrage. I guess Dragon Claw. Definitely don't need Earth Power. We can use Mints to change natures. But hopefully we can just win this, right? Let's just use our items here. I don't know how difficult this is going to be. I'm imagining because they expect you to use Pokemon from the Dome that they're going to be powered down. Just would be my guess. Just slap Choice Specs onto Ninetales, but we want to use Aurora Veil, right? What do we have here? Never melt ice, I guess. Actually, we have Light Clay, right? Let's just do Light Clay. And then we just picked up an Icy Stone for Obama Snow. At least we get to do a bit of team building here. If you can't win with this, I would be kind of upset. I mean, we'll see. I don't even know if kids would be able to do this, right? Weather strategies. Icy Rock. Lead with Obama Snow for the hail. That's why he's in the front 2 spots, yes. So Duraludon, is this... Is it just an item or is it trade? Tell me that it's not trade, please. We bought this alloy. Metal alloy. Is it just use? Can use. Alright. Duraludon is evolving. Wow, first new Pokemon of the stream, by the way. It's not my imagination, guys. Pokemon used to be better. Modern Pokemon designs just suck. What is this? Electro Shot. User gathers electricity on its first turn, boosting its special attack set, then fires a high voltage shot in the next turn. The shot will be fired immediately in rain. Okay, well, it's not raining, so... This or Vanillish? This is better than Vanillish. I mean, I'm never use Hyper Beam. Is this a special attacker? I have no idea. Yeah, it's a special attacker. So, do we have... No, we don't have Dragon Pulse. We do have Flash Cannon. I mean, we have okay attack, right? 158? So I guess Dragon Claw is okay. Let's just see how this works, right? What about some BBQs? Let's do it! We'll see if we have to get more serious. Archaludon is a pseudo-legendary. Is it 600 BST? Did I save? Crossfade Chronicles. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? Do your worst, human. Your underlings are no match for my might. He's got underlings too. I wonder if he pays his interns. I'm ready. Hello, let's go. My trial's about skill, but it's chill. Take it at whatever pace you want. If you want to dive right into battling your 3 clubmates, go nuts. Rather stroll around the terrarium catching Pokemon first, no problem. So go on, get out there and chill it up. Good luck, everyone give it your best shot. Remember the Dragon Gym in Gen 8? I won't blame you if you forgot, because it was terrible. It was literally 3 double battles in a room. This is just the Dragon Gym from Sword and Shield. Why would you do a tribute or a send-up to one of the worst parts of a previous game? I love Pokemon with some brittle gray tones ready to battle me. Brittle and gray. I know a little bit about that. If I heard of the darkest day, who gray? Good luck to both of us. This is terrible. Loading? I guess there's an overworld snowstorm. Oh, students! Craig. Alright, Pardos and Bastardon, what are we gonna do? Mold Breaker. Snow warning, but it failed, because it's already snowing. He only has 2 Pokemon. He only has 2 Pokemon. I guess we'll Blizzard, because it hits them both. Veiled. Well, they certainly made this... Oh, scary! I think we over-prepared for this. Blizzard. Oh, heavy slam. It's quadruple super... Oh, fine. Wow. I think Aurora Veil is pretty good. That was quadruple effective, by the way. Oh, head smash. Wow. Mr. President, get down. I can't believe they assassinated Obama Snow. Goodbye, Rampardos. Why does he only have 2 Pokemon? At least give him 4. I'd at least give him 4. Hey, he missed. We like Flygon, right? You can use Flygon. Smug Throw. Ugh. Flygon looks so washed out. I don't like it. I don't think we get a spread penalty this time. I don't even think this Earthquake is going to kill Ninetales. Got him. Oh, that was easy. I think the only way this could be difficult is if the final challenge also requires us to use Pokemon from the terrarium. Your Pokemon are like gems! Oh, we gotta heal up, right? Did they heal us automatically? No, they didn't. Okay, well, neither of those were dragon types. Isn't Aurora Veil a balanced move? Hey, at least Ice is finally viable. Gotta get on our Pokemon to go up these steps. Alright. I'm quite the cool customer. Ready to shiver? Sure. Are you gonna use Ice types? Ha! You're on! You think you can teach me about the icy embrace of death? You don't know who you're speaking to. Winter, the student. Wow, she must be really chill. Dugong and Sandslash. Nice. Dragon types? What is going on? What is the theme here? Underwater? They only have 2 Pokemon. I guess we'll Woodhammer. Aquatail. Oh, they missed. Ironhead, it's quadruple super. Oh, we're fine. It looks like Aurora Veil is fair and balanced. God, Abomasnow sucks. We do have Freeze Dry. Why do they only have 2 Pokemon? I think they could have at least given them 4. That would have been okay. You need some glasses there, Dugong. Hammered! This is what? Steel Ice, right? Great UI, by the way. See how the experience goes right over the team roster? Looks great. I could high jump kick him. Oh, we could superpower him with Flygon, right? Let's do that. Oh, what if it has Slush Rush, though? Maybe this was a mistake. It's fine, we're gonna Sheer Cold him anyway. Oh, he's an Ice type, it doesn't work. Never mind, he's dead. Are we sure this is an easy game? Easy game. You could have at least given him 4 Pokemon. Great Dragon types so far, by the way. Defeated Winter the Student. You dare call yourself Winter? I await you atop the pinnacle of Ice Crown Citadel. There, I shall teach you what it truly means to suffer a remorseless winter. For those who are confused by that, which I imagine is most of you, the Lich King encounter in World of Warcraft, one of his skills is called Remorseless Winter. Gotta heal again. Just joins some European peasant. What do you think of the DLC so far? Awful. Awful. I've not been impressed by a single thing so far. Nothing but endless disappointment, which is what I expected, but it still hurts the same. You know, I know the streamer, I use the same type as her, so like, ready for a shock. Great dragon types. Here we go, zap, pew pew pew. Yeah, I love streamers. Oh, student. Literally every trainer has been a student. It's so boring. Another steel type. They've had steel types every single time. How many more quadruple effective steel moves is our Ninetales gonna have to suffer through? Have mercy. Have you gotten to the Pokemon mind control devices? I have not yet. Oh, Flame Charge. The Snow Cloak. The Snow Cloak! What now? Not Screech. Ah, we crit their Magnezone. Freeze? No. I guess we'll just spam Blizzard. We can't die to Flame Charge now that we have Cloak up. Not that it would have done anything anyway. Oh, quadruple. Oh, we're fine. His Magnezone is faster than... That was with Screech, by the way. The Snow Cloak. The Snow Cloak. Hey, we froze their Magnezone. Just spam Blizzard and I see Gen 1 attacks are still relevant. Yup. Well, we froze him. Detective Pikachu is back. It's chilly in here. It can't do anything but await defeat. Hold right there, Forgery. I'll deal with you after. That was electrifying, alright. Got him. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna lurk now. The game has fried my brain to the point I can't say anything anymore. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice, you went and beat all 3 of them. Which means this elite trial is elite complete. Great trial. Can we use our real Pokemon now? I think we'll keep Ninetales and Abomasnow, and we'll just see how far we can get Blizzarding his team. Goodbye, good battle, see ya. Aren't they great? No grumbling or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. I, too, know what it's like to have subordinates that can't complain. Or else. Now that we've completed all the trials on the island, do we get to fight the Kahuna? Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Can I use my own Pokemon? Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge, though, huh? Go ahead, take a sec to change it up, unless you want to dive right into battle. Oh, okay, we don't have to. Got it, no rush on my end. Let's actually keep the Abomasnow. We can have the Aurora Veil set up. That'll be nice. Poke Portal. Boxes. Yeah, it was exactly the 8th gym from Sword and Shield. Not a single dragon type, but maybe this guy will have dragons. Use Team B to flex. Hopefully, you'll agree. I'd rather finish this faster than flex on imaginary NPCs in a children's game. I hope you understand. I'm pro-divorce and against mac and cheese? How could you say such a thing? Is this the mental strength we achieve after eating a month of chicken and broccoli? I've done many things in my past to make myself as strong as I am now. As you said, one of those trials was a month of chicken and broccoli. No bread at all. Hardly fitting. The Glitch King's first death night. I meant bread night, but I said death night, sorry. Please subscribe. Where are my real Pokemon? I say as I'm looking for Macargo. Oh, we have John Gina. Oh, here they are. Arfus is so bad. Definitely gonna take Slug Mal'Ganis. We'll take Slug Mal'Ganis. We'll take Arfus. I guess we'll take Ponyo. And hey, Invincible is a dragon type. You could say that Broccoli were your Frostmourne. I'm totally down for Bread Knight. Dude, Bread Knight's a good class. Look at the skills that the Bread Knight has over in the bottom right. We have Shadow Red, the Daimonji Tome, Tsuchino Coin down, and Shadow Onyx. I'm not sure what those skills do, but they seem kind of strong, right? Let's give Obama Snow a choice scarf. Do we need the Icy Rock? I don't think so, right? Because I'm not expecting the snow to last 8 turns. Let's just give him a choice scarf. I hear people like bread, beer, and Disney. Alright, let's try this. Crossfade Chronicles. Ready to take me on, bud? As ready as I'll ever be. My question to you. Are you ready to die? It is really fun to say these nonsense lines. Should be good. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle, and I realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines. These emotes are so embarrassing. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real, I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League, bud. I mean it, I need you to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Cheese. Here's the 100% Drayster truth. I'm so psyched, I'm practically tingling. Oh. Once I'm through with you, you'll tingle. Forever. I'm not really sure what that means. So why don't we get this rolling, nice and easy. Let's go, bud. Show me a good time. Drayton of the BB League Elite Four. Good thing we brought a Scarf Blizzard. Don't let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry. There's no one. I commend you, young Drayton, for making it this far. However, your journey ends here. Trapped and freezing at the roof of the world, with only death to sing the song of your doom. His Pokemon are level 78. The Stone Edge! The Aurora Veil! Nice choice scarf, by the way. Ice Spinner! Interesting. It cleared my terrain, which didn't exist. That was a critical hit on Dragonite, by the way. That did nothing. Whew, that was beautiful. Seems like luck itself has a soft spot for you. Oh, the Yachi Berry. Is it? Yeah, it might be multi-scale. Well, I don't think Stone Edge can kill us now that we have Aurora Veil up. The Extreme Speed! Oh, we're fine. The Fire Punch Quadruple Super! Oh, he's dead. Well, we do have Aurora Veil up. Wow, it has a Life Orb. Oh, it's dead. Well, definitely RIP Dragonite, yeah. Wow, double crit. That's unfortunate. Dragonite checking for Focus Sash. Great UI, by the way. I love how it just clips over our team. Let's send in Slug Mal'Ganis. Oh, Sceptile, great dragon type. Is Sceptile a dragon type? I feel like at one point it was. Sceptile is a dragon type, right? How dare they? How dare they? I was gonna say there's no way it Earthquakes, right? But quadruple! Good thing we got Aurora Veil. That was a crit on Ninetales. So that Dragon Cheer, what is that? Haxorus is getting pumped, so that's increased crit? Is that it? That's so bad. What's that? Weakness policy? Weakness policy! Competitive strategies. Why would you put weakness policy on Sceptile? We don't actually have a spread move on Macargo. It's Unburden. We gotta heal, Slug Mal'Ganis. But Slug Mal'Ganis will carry us, okay? No items in battle? Don't tell me what to do. Acrobatics? Earthquake will kill us now that we have -1. But if we get +1 from this, we'll survive. Oh, Ironhead. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, why did that do so much? Let's just use our dragon, right? This changes the snow, but I don't think we actually lose the Aurora Veil. I think Aurora Veil still stays up. I'm glad they actually have teams of 6, though. Collision Course is 120, right? I think Dragon Claw is still stronger. I'll take my boost, please. Aurora Veil fades when weather goes away? Oh, okay. Well, we're never gonna get hit again, I don't think. Slug Mal'Ganis boost? Collision Course is 100? Okay. Well, Dragon Claw is definitely stronger. Level 96 Slug Mal'Ganis. Archaladon? Oh, he only has one left. He just dies to this, right? Is Slug Mal'Ganis faster? Because of the +2, he actually might be. Now watch this dragon's blood boil. Take control, Archaladon! Oh, he goes pure dragon. I should have used Ancient Power then. What a great mount. I farmed for years for Invincible, okay? And this is gonna do a lot, even if it doesn't die. I should have used Dragon Claw. Oh, his defense rose. What are we gonna do? The earth itself rises against you. Lots of crits against him. Got him. Slug Mal'Ganis sweep. That's what I'm talking about. 12,800 in prize money. Boo. What's the boo? Boring dragon? Man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. I knew inviting you to join the League Club was the right move. And I guess if you beat me, we better make you a full member finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal? Don't presume to speak for what I want. I want no part of your little charade. No. No, I don't need to play hard to get. I know I saw the spark of enthusiasm in your eye. The illusion of choice. Come on, let's get a photo of you for the club roster. Smile for the camera. Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She might not be thrilled, but oh well. I feel like there's one more thing I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, we gotta give TMs to whoever can beat us Elite Four members. I gotta go grab that. Wait, here a sec. Oh, wait here a sec. Fade to black. Sorry for the holdup, I'm back. That's the BB League Elite Four all beaten. You schooled every Elite one of us. Here's a reward, like I said. Dragon Cheer. So this is a new move, right? The user raises its allies' morale with a draconic cry so that their future attacks have a heightened chance of landing critical hits. This rouses dragon types more. Horrible. Horrible. That's gotta be one of the worst moves in the game. It's focus energy for your ally. Focus energy is terrible. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? Unloading your filthy junk on the newcomer. I see how it is. Could use that on Sniper Kingdra, though. Man, it's like I blinked and you plowed through the whole BB League. You know what's next for you, right, bud? The champion. You're good enough to beat all Elite Four of us. So you and only you have the right to challenge the sitting BB League champion, Kieran. There he is. You really kept me waiting. Took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kinda slow for you, isn't it? Watch your tongue, human dog. Your hollow bravado does not impress me. Nice, Kieran. You've really got cheese on the brain, huh? I could say the same thing about you, Drayton. You sure are putting a lot of effort into helping Cheese out. Who wouldn't want to help out a new student? Gotta be good to our fellow humans. That's almost word for word a line that the Grand Marshal of Racism says.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
We humans have to stick together.
That's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Are we sure that's Kieran's line? It sounds like it should be one of ours, right? Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Cheese. Let's settle who's the strongest between us two once and for all. It's finally time. I'm pumped for you. We'll have to sign you up at the front desk to get your championship match going. No sense waiting around. Let's go. Okay. Everyone's accusing Drayton of having some crazy nefarious plot when it's pretty clear he just wants us to beat Kieran. Yeah. Well, these guys did pretty well considering they were so underleveled. What do we want here? I think we want... Cheese, you better have Ogrepon ready? Oh, Ogrepon's here for sure. Don't worry. Never noticed he's wearing a backwards fanny pack? I pointed it out earlier. Cheese, you gotta evolve Diplin. Do we just have to teach it and then level it up? But he has a, he has the Hydra, right? Boxes. Okay, I can't keep going. I have to go to bed. You're going to sleep?
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never defeat Kieran. The ships must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our mission is done.
Oh, we had Otachi and Inconvenience. Can Otachi learn Follow Me? Maybe we can do that so we can, like, Shell Smash. We could set up Toxic Spikes. That might actually do something. Can it learn Follow Me? If it can learn Follow Me, I might actually do that. Baton Pat. Oh, it can. The strategy. Get ready. We don't need play rough. They're gonna follow Otachi. Double strategy, okay? Let's give it a focus sash, okay? We're gonna do some Otachi tanking. I hope they don't have a spread move. This is a terrible strategy. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have a focus sash? I do. I have 2 focus sashes. Alright. Let's try this. Alright, so our team, Otachi E. You can go ahead and ask me what E stands for. We've got Slug Mal'Ganis. I don't know how you survived. We've got Inconvenience. We've got Arphis. The worst Pokemon by far. So useless. Ponyo. It's going to be great to use that against Kieran. And Invincible. I fought him for a long time for this mount. What does the E stand for? I'm glad you asked. The E stands for evil. That's it. This is probably good enough. With so many Warcraft 3 references, it's funny to imagine the Burning Crusade with Pokemon. That would be fun. Who would be Lord Kazakh? Who would be the Fel Reaver? So we gotta go to the front desk, right? Great zoom out feature. Oh. Did it say bullying? No, battling Kieran. I thought it said bullying Kieran. Can I fly there, please? I have to zoom in more? Okay, there we go. Make Arphis a Houndstone after he makes the right choices? Houndstone would be so much better. If we just did Scarfed Last Respects Houndstone, I should have done that. Alright, I'm not sure our Follow Me Otachi combined with Shell Smash Wise Glasses Slug Mal'Ganis is gonna win the day, but I mean, we'll try. Hey, yo, Cheese! Ready to sign up for your official match? You're Cheese, yes? Let me get your championship match set up. This'll just take a moment. So, Cheese, you said you and Kieran are friends, right? We know each other well. That's about all I can say. Well, sorta. No need to be shy about it. Friend drama's just part of life at your age. How young can I be if I have white hair? Here's the Drayster take. I like Kieran better when his hair was down. He's mocking my hair. He used to be this quiet little guy, trembled like a leaf, had all the spine of a Wimpod. Is Wimpod even in this game? He'd hide behind Carmine if he so much as breathed too loud, but I tell you what, when it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone's eyes as in his. Oh, teach McCargo Heatwave, that's a good idea. But then out of nowhere, he changed. Now he's relentless, pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Someone's gotta snap him out of it. I tried but couldn't do it. Guess I've gone soft from the lazy life, so now I guess it falls to you. Sorry, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting, everything's ready. Are you ready to battle Kieran? Let's get Heatwave. Seduced by the ogre. Lava Plume, Incinerate Ember. Must be a TM, right? I can do it like this, if I have the TM. Could you give it Power Gem? I don't think so. Use TMs to learn moves, this is what I wanted. Fire Spin, Flame Charge, Sunny Day. Ah, there's Heat Wave. You have 2 crests, so that's why my hair is white. They experimented on me, okay? Is there an actual battle tower? I actually don't know yet. Oh, Power Gem was on there? Oh, then I should have taught that. Understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you're ready. Well, it's all up to you now, Cheese. Me and the other Elite 3 will be cheering for you. Glad you're on my side. Of course. Everyone will be on my side. In the end. Bing bong bong bing. This is an official BB League announcement. A championship match is about to begin at the battle court near the entrance to the academy. It would make a lot of sense if this announcement was voice acted, right? Wouldn't that be great? If you'd like to watch the match, please make your way there. Bong bing bing bong. There's nobody in the audience. I guess nobody's that interested. Kept me waiting. I worked so hard for a chance to show you what I can really do, Cheese. I put everything into studying and making my Pokemon stronger. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. These cuts are not very good. All that hard work. All of it! All of it was just that I could beat you! Right here! Right now! Very dramatic, Kieran. Surrender now, and I'll make sure you fade quickly. Drizzle. Well, this is a bad matchup for Slug Mal'Ganis. I know I'm making the right choice. You'll understand that soon enough. I could say the same. Alright, well, this could not possibly be worse for Slug Mal'Ganis. Eyes on Oltachi! What if they use Surf? This is a remix of his old theme. No spread moves, please. No Earthquake. Don't do it to me. Hurricane's fine. We didn't even need the Focus Sash. How do you like that? See a heart of train? Not like the kid you battled in Kitakami, huh? Yeah, a Weather Ball. Weather Ball and Drizzle. Terra to get out of the double weakness. We need Terra on, Ponyo. Let's get rid of the rain. We gotta get the Omni boost with Ancient Power. Probably it's multi-scale. Yeah, that's multi-scale for sure. There's no way he would have survived. Ah! Wowzers! Doesn't matter if the type matchups work out for you, though. I'll still win. Nah, I'd win. Omni boost? No. I don't think Slug Mal'Ganis can die here. Ice Beam! It's super effective! Oh, we're fine. Grimmsnarl. So, we'll send out Ponyo soon. We just need to... This thing's a fairy type, right? We can collision course the Politoed, I guess? And let's see how Slug Mal'Ganis' Heat Wave does. Focus Sash. hate this game. I hate this game. Why do they do this? Ice Beam, it's super effective. Why does everything have a Focus Sash? Spirit Break. We actually wanted him out of the way. I've been waiting. Oh. I've been waiting for this moment, Kieran. Are you still mad I stole Ogerpon from you? Look how happy she is to be with me. Don't worry. You'll be with Ogerpon soon enough, Kieran. Look forward to it. Let's see what he says. You've got some nerve. Bring out the ogre now of all times! You'll be spending plenty of time with your beloved ogre soon enough, kid. In the end, all shall serve. Let's actually get grassy terrain, because we can heat wave here. Soccer punch! Ouch. Nice focus sash. Waved! Yes. Slug Mal'Ganis shall bring justice. Here's the grassy terrain. Now we can heal 6% of our health. I'm glad they actually had a line for Ogerpon. Oh, Porygon Z. And Incineroar, wow. You like starters? Intimidate! Oh no, we lost one of our attack stats. Well, we can get that attack stat right back up, right? We're gonna club this Porygon Z. And our Ancient Power will both kill Incineroar and get us +1 on all of our stats. Watch out for Adaptability Hyper Beam. It's a startable and a starter and a playable Smash character by our games. Earth Power is weakened? Good thing I'm using my rock move. Behold, the power of the ancients. +2 Slug Mal'Ganis. Good thing we used Follow Me Otachi. It's Sunny, right? This guy's done for. Even though we don't have the attack boost, he's super dead. Yep. Great champion battle. Slug Mal'Ganis had its HP restored. Just go down already. How are you still standing? After I've thrown everything I have at you. Hydrapple, new Pokemon. New Pokemon, what does it look like? I'm sorry, I expected Hydrapple to be, you know, more of a Hydra. Time for me to quiz you. When I say Hydra, what is the most distinctive feature of the Hydra? I'm actually asking you in the chat. Now's your chance to prove to me once and for all that you know your stuff. Maybe the other heads are in the, yeah, multiple heads. And perhaps even more iconic than that is when you cut off one of the heads, more grow back. Maybe they're hiding in the apple, okay? Maybe they're hiding in the apple. We're gonna club this thing. Oh, it has other heads. They poke out sometimes? Oh, that's cool. I don't need the old me anymore. I've changed. I'll show you I can change again. Oh, you'll change again. Don't worry. I wonder what type this is. Is it gonna be dragon or grass? That would be really... It's fighting. Well, now it doesn't resist our fire moves, so it's super dead. Slug Mal'Ganis triumphant. Hydra slain. Oh, it does have multiple heads. Oh, cool. Okay, I changed my mind. Good design. I like it. What? Huh? The time has come, Kieran. You've been a thorn in my side for long enough. It's time you saw things my way. Okay, I might have forgotten something. 1 second. You've been a... Oh, no, I have it. Okay, so pretend this is the first time I'm saying this. The time has come, young Kieran. You've been a thorn in my side long enough. Don't worry. Soon, you'll see things my way.
Finish it. I deserve a clean death.
After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. Taste my blade. Now, I don't want any more trouble out of you, young man. I trust we've come to an understanding.
Hey, we got 19,000 money. Hopefully you enjoyed that very dramatic interpretation. I think it'll be better than this. Is he gonna fall to his knees? What, he actually lost? Let's go, guys. No. Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. No! 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 If I'd known this cutscene was here, I would have played it here. Way to go, both of you. That was awesome. Oh, honestly, Crispin, read the room, would you? Where's the voice acting, by the way? Wait, Drayton! Good match, you two. It's really lacking voice acting. Too bad the outcome, though. Too bad about the outcome, though. Ex-champion. Dude, why is he so mean? Is he actually evil? Wait, the music tells us this is supposed to be, like, heartwarming, right? Why was he so mean to him? Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Guess we got a new BB League champion. Now Kieran will have a psychotic break for real. We'll play it again now because, I didn't know that the overlay would block part of it. And he is kneeling right there, right? So this should actually work properly this time. I'll play it one more time. I spent a lot of time on it, okay?
Finish it. I deserve a clean death.
After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. Taste my blade.
Now, I actually did that because I wanted to ask you a question. So, Kieran had 2 lines, and they were by 2 completely different people. So my question for you is, who said the line from Kieran that actually has words? And who said the screaming that I used for Kieran? They are both Warcraft characters. The first one is easy. I don't know if you'll get the second one, though. The Academy's got a prize pool for people like you who make it all the way to being champion. Sylvanas for the talking, yes, of course. From when Arthas kills her for the first time. Who did the screaming, though? We get money for winning. The second is the Legion Paladin that got wrecked. Good guess, but no. It's not Tyrion, no. The Master Ball! You put the Master Ball in your bag's Pokeball pocket. What are we gonna use that on? I guess something in Area 0. A Master Ball, that's the best Pokeball in the game. Use it to catch the level 70 duo roaming about. Hey, Kieran. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but... Is it the dwarf dude that got Kel'Thuzad? No. I'll give you a hint. It's a very famous character, but it's not from... It's not from the game itself. It's from one of the promotional videos they made. Bro, have you eaten today? I have not yet. This is the cameraman, by the way. You heard him earlier. I thought you died, right? When I took up the Levin sword? How are you alive? Cameraman, it warms my heart to hear your concern for me. Unfortunately, the comforts of the living hold no allure for me anymore. No, I've not eaten. However, Kieran did taste my blade, if that counts. How are you doing, Brandon? I wish you'd go back to having fun with all this. I get that burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let this desire burn you to a crisp. It's hard to watch. I feel like he's mocking him, especially since we explicitly killed Kieran with a bunch of fire moves. I came back to find out about that Randall Sir you've got. That's a Randall Sir, right? I think so? It just came with the uniform. He's talking about our backpack. We do have a $20 macro transaction from Asujol. Thank you for the macro transaction. I agree with the cameraman. Get yourself something tasty. All right, in your honor. But I mean, after we finish this, I think we're almost done for today. Mumble, mumble. Win next time. You no longer need to sacrifice for your classmates. You no longer need to bear the weight of your uniform. I've taken care of everything. He's hearing the voice of the potato salad that insane lady was talking about. Come again? I won't lose next time for sure. I'll win. Next time, I'll win. Question for the audience. Are we sure this zombie bit is actually a joke? I'm a little worried. Say something, say nothing. Something. Are you kidding me? The illusion of choice. Well, I said say something, but I guess it didn't matter. I've had enough. Do you know how tiring it is to, for by this point, almost 10 hours, constantly think of new things to say about scenarios that I can't predict, right? It's not like I've played this before. I have to constantly be on my feet, even though I'm sitting down, trying to think of interesting things to say, right? That's my job. And yet, the game, which was made ahead of time, right? They had time to write something. When they have dialogue, you just walk up and do this. What if I just did that the whole time? What if this entire time I said nothing, just did this? And pretended that was dialogue? Would you like that? I know I wouldn't, but some people out there do. And until every last one of those people, if you can even call them that, has been purged from this earth, we'll never rest. Well, don't worry. We're taking a large step towards cleansing those so-called people today. You think that you're happy. Your happiness is a feeble illusion. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans. They can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel now, would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personnel. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Okay, I realize after saying all of that, I did actually do a stream where I didn't say anything, and that was one of the most popular streams. But, I mean, in most streams, I do talk. Terrible dialogue. Oof! If we might, interrupt... Oh, remember these characters? Well, first, of course, we want to offer Cheese our congratulations for becoming champion. It really is an amazing achievement, something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. What's simple, though, is accepting this 100 Hong Kong dollar donation from Gold Sleazy. Thank you for the generous
We need more
microtransaction.
gold.
I'm sorry. Well, why are you sorry? You have nothing to apologize for. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed. Proceed with what? Well, think about it a moment, would you? If Cheese is our champion, then that means he's head of the league club. But he's an exchange student. What's our long-term plan here if he doesn't stick around? I'm not going to say racial tensions for that. That's a valid concern. There's so many particulars to sort out. Oh. Huh. Yeah. And of course, if Kieran rejoins the Elite Four after having lost the rank of champion, that would push Crispin out of our ranks. Wait, what? Me? That's bad, isn't it? I mean, depends how you feel about being an Elite Four member, Crispin. I'd like to hear from Kieran himself what he would like to do next. He doesn't look so good. Anything you'd like to share with the class, Kieran? I'm waiting. Kieran? Bing bong bong bing! This is an announcement for the following students. BB League Champion Kieran, Top Elite Four member Drayton, Carmine of Class 3-2, Cheese, our exchange student. Miss Breyer and some guests would like to see you. Please proceed to classroom 1-4 as soon as possible. Bong bing bing bong! What could that be about? Now's not really the time. Hello, could all plot important characters please report to the office? BB League Champion Kieran, huh? They're gonna need to update that. Drayton, could you seriously not right now? It's just not right and certainly not kind. Why is he so mean? Well, we shouldn't leave Miss Breyer hanging or we'll never hear the end of it. Go on ahead, Cheese, we'll meet you there. I'll make sure Kieran comes too, even if I gotta carry him. I thought Drayton was supposed to be nice. Your group has been disbanded. Why is he so mean to Kieran? Nice pop-in, by the way. Darkwell or BZ with 1 gifted imported cheese membership. Congratulations to Nwentini. Anything to say, Kieran? Oh man. Oh, you can't send out Pokemon here. I was gonna send out Ogrepon and make fun of him. Loading. I love the copy-pasted classrooms. Looks great. Here we are, Miss B. Miss Briar. Nice to see you again. You're not upset about me killing your guidance counselor that one time? Thank you all for coming. I'm pleased to inform you that some very special guests are here to see you today. They left for a tour of the school mere minutes ago, but I believe they'll return soon enough. In the meantime, I'll fill you all in on the situation. Please, have a seat. Don't mind if I do. These knees are creaking. Oh, please, you're not old enough for that yet. Ah, jeez. I'd heard you were busy battling your way up the BB League, but to think you'd make it as far as champion, what a dazzling accomplishment. Well, Alolan Ninetales couldn't actually learn Moonblast, so I did have to use Dazzling Gleam. Thanks, I guess. However, there's nothing fake about my enthusiasm for this $100. Guys, I've got big news. We saw the Dragon-type trainer use Sceptile, and Sceptile isn't a Dragon type, but Mega Sceptile is. You know what that means. Guys, Megas are back! $100 Mega transaction from Blue Crimson 217. Kieran is going to go for the jugular tomorrow. I will say this, I don't have any graphics for further Kieran antics, so whatever he does, it's going to be up to the game itself to show it. Anything you'd like to share with the class, Kieran? I'm waiting. Sorry, Miss Briar, but can we leave all that for another time? What's this thing you wanted to tell us about? My apologies, that was insensitive of me. Let me get straight to today's topic. Oh, the music stopped. This is going to be important. Who's this music? Yeah. What was the scream from for the Kieran cinematic? So it's from a promotional video for a World of Warcraft expansion, and then the video is called Afterlives Bastion, but it's from a retelling of Arthas killing Uther. So that's Uther screaming. It's a very good scream. I want all of you here to join me on an expedition to the secluded and mysterious Area Zero. Area Zero? That's that place in Paldea you wanted to visit, right? You got permission? My main goals are to investigate the terrestrial phenomenon and to gather samples of the crystals present in the crater. It was Uther, yes. But nobody said Uther, right? Somebody said Tyrion, but it wasn't Tyrion. But to be honest, I also have one more ambition for this trip. I had ambitions once as well, Miss Briar. I feel as if our ambitions will be at odds. But, do tell. I'm listening. I'm hoping we find Terapagos, the legendary Pokemon slumbering in Area Zero. Terapagos? A legendary Pokemon? Twist villain? A rather exciting idea, isn't it? JRPG camera angles. The models look so bad. There you are, Gita. I was just getting the kids up to speed. I do apologize for my tardiness. La Primera, Miss Gita. Miss Gita? Champion Cheese! I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Ah, of course, you must be participating in the student exchange program. Cheese just got crowned our new BB League champion, too. Your talent is as brilliant as always, I see. Truly a wonderful thing. If you'll be going along, then I suppose that bodes well. Is it alright if I explain the situation to the children, Briar? By all means. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gita. I am the chairwoman of the Pokemon League in Paldea. More than a decade ago, the Pokemon League provided support for research on Area Zero, the great crater at the center of Paldea. Once that research was complete, we shifted our duties to monitoring and managing the area. Area Zero is full of mysteries, and also danger. Generally speaking, the area is off-limits, even for research. That being said, recently we've had to confront the possibility that dangerous Pokemon could escape the area. There's a clear need for further research, and quickly. And you want my researchers to help you out. Is that it, La Primera? Always eager to butt in when you think you can extract some value out of your underlings. I see how it is. Very well. I'll lend you my aid just this once.
Research complete.
But know that this is an alliance of convenience. If you step out of line, La Primera, we'll see who's the master and who is the underling. That was pretty dramatic, right? But at our Pokemon League, we've had trouble finding capable personnel, not to mention time to study Area Zero. So, you reached out to me as I've been requesting access to the area for quite some time now. I apologize that we're not better equipped to deal with this ourselves. Blueberry Academy has a wealth of highly skilled trainers with well-trained Pokemon, and with Champion Cheese also on the team, I'd know I could safely initiate a new expedition. This is entirely voluntary, of course, but it would be very assuring to have you with us. Hey, by the way, it's been almost 10 hours. Do you remember the other characters in this game? The ones that the main story was about? Penny? Arvis? Nimona? We literally have not seen them in any of the DLC. What do you say? Will you join our little team as we explore Area Zero? We're looking for a powerful artifact, the enchanted Runeblade Frostmourne. I will gladly pay any price, bear any curse, if only you will help me save my people. If it's as powerful as you say, it could help turn the tides. I'm in. Splendid. Well said, Champion Cheese. Well, I think it's already decided that I'm going. Your support will be useful as always, Carmine. I appreciate having you on board. Sorry, but I'll pass on this one. I didn't know it was optional. The League Club's a whole mess right now. We need my steady hand on the wheel here. Sure, you just can't be bothered to travel all the way to Paldea, can you? How much longer till level 10? Well, you can see I'm almost level 10, so I think once we defeat a few key bosses in Area Zero, we'll reach level 10. Guilty. So you admit it. You just don't want to go because you're lazy? The dead don't rest, Drayton. You're lucky you still count yourself among the living. If I had my way, you'd never have a moment's rest again. I'm curious what our mighty ex-champion is thinking, though. I'm going. If there's a legendary Pokemon there, I want to find it and catch it. This time, I won't let this chance go. We'll see, Kieran. We'll see. Although I think I already have an idea who will come out on top yet again. Interesting. Then it's decided. It's too bad that Drayton won't be joining us, but it seems the team will consist of Carmine, Kieran, Cheese, and myself. What about the other main characters? Are they just not in the DLC? You have my thanks for your help on this matter. I look forward to the great findings that you will no doubt bring back. I'm grateful for the opportunity, Gita. Leave it to me. My dream of exploring Area Zero is finally becoming a reality as the desk in the foreground quivers. Now time to prepare. Let's meet by the bridge at the academy entrance as soon as we're ready. That's not ominous at all. That's not ominous at all. Talk to Gita. It's been a while, Champion Cheese. I could say the same, La Primera. Are you well? Hiya, kiddo! Rika's here too, at your service. Not gonna lie, I never dreamed we'd be running into you. I see that you're putting your skills to good use and living up to your title as a Paldea champion, even while abroad. Let's hope she didn't see us brutally murder the guidance counselor and raise him as a zombie. I don't know if that's champion conduct. That's what champions do. Ha, indeed. I would expect nothing less from a talented trainer such as yours. How is the frame rate so bad? We're in an enclosed room. In a cutscene. Look how choppy she is. What is this? Yeah, definitely got talent. Lots of talent. But not enough to get you off the hook. Why are you mad at me? Oh. You went into the Great Crater without the League's permission, didn't you? Don't think you're gonna not get a scolding for that. You speak to me of justice, woman. I'll show you the justice of the grave. Oh. That's what champions do. What's that got to do with anything? You can't just go breaking rules willy-nilly. Calm down, Rika. No harm came to him after all. Despite the fact that we're now a zombie bread knight? Yeah, we were totally fine. In the lore of this playthrough, claiming the artifact from Area Zero is what turned us into the monstrosity we've become, but yeah. I guess in the story that the game is telling you, we're totally fine. But I am a level 9 bread knight, thanks to what we did in Area Zero. And besides, we have good reason to believe that all of Paldea would have been at risk if Champion Cheese here hadn't ventured into Area Zero. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Fine, I'll let you off the hook this one time. You'd better thank the boss for stepping in. Don't think poorly of Rika, she's just worried for you. Is the cosplay character also a zombie? You gotta watch the beginning of the stream, bro. This time, you'll be heading to Area Zero with official League permission. Only a handful of people know about the incident involving the time machine. However, taking into account the dangers of Area Zero, I've elected to inform Miss Briar of what happened. Obfuscating certain details. Do kids know what obfuscating means? Speaking of, boss, didn't you say you had something to give that Briar person? I went to Area Zero and all I got was zombified and this t-shirt. Yes, I did. I'd forgotten about that. Champion Cheese, would you be so kind as to take this for me? If I'm not mistaken, I do believe that is the Indigo disc. Available December 14th for the Nintendo Switch. It's the Indigo disc! We got it! A mysterious disc with an indigo shine to it given to you by the top champion. It seems to be tied to Area Zero. What is that anyway, a TM or something? It's a disc that was sent by Area Zero researcher to an investor some time ago. An investor?! It must have been either Blue Crimson or Prometheus, our #1 investors. I had my investigation team look into it. It's certainly not a TM, nor is it a mere tool for storing data. I honestly have no idea as to its true purpose, but I assume it has to do with Area Zero. I figured that since you're heading to Area Zero, I might as well ask you to investigate the purpose of the disc while you're there. While he's there, huh? Do you want to pick up some potato salad on the way back, too? You waste your breath, Rika. I heed only the voice of the potato salad now. I will say, one of the things I was not expecting from this stream was for there to be another rival psychic carbohydrate that also whispers to us and drives us mad, okay? It's a war between the whispers of the Levin sword and the potato salad. I do ask that you return the disc to me if you end up not finding a use for it. There is still much we do not know about Area Zero. I know you've already been to its depths, but please exercise some caution while dealing with the environment and Pokemon there. As a champion, it falls on you to protect and guide those accompanying you. Wish I could go with you, kiddo, but I've got my own work to do. Do your best down there, but don't push yourself too hard, you hear? I accept your concern, Miss Rika, but I have an earnest question for you, woman. How dare you send a student to do your dirty work? What could possibly be more important than investigating Area Zero? Unless you have ulterior motives you can't speak of now. We'll see. As for me, whether or not I have ulterior motives remains to be seen. Now please excuse us. Alright. Okay, media source. Browse. Desktop. Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu graphics. Load.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Hi, she's got to request a quick get out of my sight speech? Sure. I'll do it at the end. Which I guess is now. Meet up with Miss Briar and the others. I think we'll do that tomorrow. So, I've been going for over 10 hours by this point. This is where I thought we would get to today. The end of the Indigo disc arc. So tomorrow we'll pick things up with the excursion into Area Zero. So tomorrow on the docket, we're going to do the Area Zero stuff, and let's actually see how much of our Pokedex we have complete. I never know how to open the Pokedex. We have about half of them, so we probably also have to do whatever the Perrin episode is. So finish off our Pokedex. Do any of the Perrin stuff we have to. And then do the review. So probably going to be a very, very full day tomorrow. But I'm hoping to finish it tomorrow. Thoughts on the DLC before you end? Horrendous. Horrendous. The performance is even worse, if you can believe that. I know we said the exact same thing for the teal mask, but it really did get even worse. The entire school here is copy-pasted. I cannot believe how lazy this game is. It is outrageous that they sold this for more than full price, right? It's over $100 for this. It should be illegal. I'm not even kidding. It's so bad. Guess we'll save here. So if you have anything to say, now's your chance. There's going to be a review at the end of the DLC and reading viewer thoughts again. I just said that tomorrow we're going to do the review, right? I just said that. I guess you weren't listening. Well, I hope you pay attention now. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. Yes, we'll try and do a review at the end, but it was awful. So far. Now, Area Zero was the best part of the base game, and I'm assuming it'll also be the best part of the DLC, but we'll see. My hopes are not high. Now, you don't have to apologize to the patrons for that. They just got tapped. They'll be untapped at the beginning of the next turn. Is this Warcraft 3 Reforged? Alright. Do we get running joke bingo? I don't think so. I don't think we got a new running joke. I don't think so. Because the potatoes weren't mentioned that often. Do you think Area Zero will have even worse performance than before? I'm expecting about the same. Alright, I do have a little bit of editing I need to do before tomorrow. So I've got to get that finished. And I do also have to eat, because I haven't eaten anything today, and I am getting a little bit delirious. How's the sonar going? Excuse me, it's radar. I think I just saved, but I'll do it again anyway. I do have to honor that request that somebody made, so that will be the last thing I say. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, is going to be earlier than today's. Today started later than normal because that's when the DLC released. But tomorrow's is going to be at the usual time. You'll find that time linked in... I mean, you can just see it on YouTube, right? It's upcoming. I gotta change the thumbnail. Add a placeholder. But you can always stay up to date on the streams by joining the Discord. Link in the description. And while you're all here, why don't you... wait for me to find the button. Smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And one final thanks to all of the mighty Patreons who help keep this operation afloat. I don't like evolutions, but I do like Patreons. They do make it viable to actually edit all of the extra stuff I needed to actually put into the stream. So all these pre-made videos, they took about 3 days, and it's only because of the mighty Patreons and the wonderful donations that I am able to justify all of this. But of course, each and every viewer does matter. And of course, special thanks to Blue Crimson, who did achieve one of the macro transactions, and of course, Prometheus, #1 Patreon, who has the current record of donations with a massive $500 mega transaction. I don't even think it's possible to top that. I think that is the limit. That's about all from me. After this, I'm going to add timestamps to all of the key moments. So be sure to at least watch the beginning of the stream where there was some important lore you'll need to know for tomorrow if you didn't catch that. And I'll also, of course, put a timestamp to the game crash we had, because the crash was really crazy. The crash was one of the highlights, I think. Alright. That's about it from me, Cheese, the human, I guess. The final words from Cheese, the Bread Knight. Listen, viewers. There's something about Area Zero that you should know. Those of you who have the will to investigate this mystery, follow me. Tomorrow at 7 AM JST. The rest of you, get me out of your sight.